21. This,
Yeah.
it is. It is. The end.
It's happening.
Thank God.
Yep. So not everything's gonna be more positive. Lots of good things are gonna happen. Maybe not in Aurora. We'll see. We're currently kicking out. Well, we're gonna kick off the Soulburn Saga, which is our season 10, with this session. The session starting with the Saviors group, and I'm gonna take a little bit of time in the beginning. What's up, internets? What's up, 3.14 viewers? The beginning part will be a bit more active since we do have two groups. One didn't make it. We have two groups that are going through the season. So you'll see alternation between the Saviors, which is this group, with the goal of proving that the lands are worth saving, and bringing that back to the people that say, hey, you know, you've defaulted on your mortgage and we're kicking you out. By the way, we're also demolishing your house for an interstate, just Hitchhiker's Guide style. So this group is trying to stop that hardcore style. The other group, which will be next week, is Revolution, saying, you know what? I don't like your system of government. I'm just going to replace it. So we'll have lots of people from both groups popping on in. Our format changes a little bit while we're doing campaigns as opposed to one-shots that we were doing at the end of 2020. In that I'll have a nice little meet and greet. We'll all just warm up, get our water in, make sure that our mics and whatnot are working. We'll go through and start with trivia, which is the different thing that we have not been doing up until this point. So as we do trivia, it's not just a hip shot sort of thing. They're designed to keep both the people that are watching or looking at the VODs to get in the right frame. Think of when you do episodes of anything, it's a mini series. They do last time on blah. It'll help really get you back into what matters, or at least where the storyteller, myself, Buck, have been thinking about things so that you are on the same page and not going sideways with
characters pop up that you haven't seen in a while. You're not like, who the hell is this? You remember because.
Yeah, it will be about 2 weeks between playing, minus all the stuff we're doing on Discord, so it'll help keep things fresh. That said, we have a nice ode outs, because the idea of we won't have as much tavern drinking to celebrate those that have fallen. Death in this season is to be very much celebrated. These are a lot of closing chapters, or a close of chapters for a lot of characters that we've had over the past 6 years running this world. So you'll see a lot of beginning trivia that has a lot of rewards to it, honoring those characters, especially the player characters that have fought and died in some spectacular way, or by misadventure. Every death's a good death currently in this season. That said, hey Baka, the surprise I have that I did not announce to anyone that should really encourage hopping on is that if you are watching, you can suggest trivia questions, and I'll have trivia in 3 states. First is Trivia of the Fallen, making sure you remember and understand those that have come before you. Trivia of the Players, which is we'll talk about the players that are currently here so you understand them a little bit better, which key points. Trivia of the Plot, essential things you may or may not know. Those are just so that you know, because we don't Easter egg. Well, we do Easter egg. We don't red herring you as much as possible. We try to keep you on. There's enough complicated things in a homebrew world to just start doing really got you red herrings. We try to do that as little as possible. So those trivia questions should help you keep you online and where the plot threads are. And then we'll circle back and say anything that the viewers have been putting in as good trivia questions. I'll cherry pick a few of those. Obviously, like, subscribe, ring the bell, whatever. You throw in bits, maybe I'll raise it up. We'll see. All of our money goes straight to charity operated supply drop. We had a very successful year last year. We're doing it at a handful of money to them. So Go SD, Vendor and Odin operated. I don't take any of this money. Trust me, this cost me a whole lot more than it does in the charity part. So with that in mind, my crazy ass fast talking, I'm gonna jump straight into trivia, starting with the Fallen. Anyone can answer these as far as rules go. Get your buzzer at the ready. Take this down to DM.
But we should explain what buzzer means.
I will. So you're gonna see this, which means I'm clearing the room. Anything after that asterisk, the first thing that I see when you type something in there and hit enter, it can be a number, it can be a letter, it can be a word. Get ready to type something, to hit enter. Enter is your buzzer. I will choose that person to answer the question in the order that it shows up in Roll20. If you can't get it, that's fine. I'll keep on going down the list. If no one can get it, I'll give a good timer to do so, and then I'll provide the answer. Before I continue down, any questions about how we perform trivia? Okay. We're going to start with Trivia the Fallen. Anyone is capable of answering this question. We're going to start with Tim Keeper. Tim Keeper was a member of the third group, which was the Survivors, who did not make it out of the Survivors, we'll call it like a prelude. Early in his backstory, he stole a tome from Upper Crystallis that had some relevance. So much that it was the catalyst for him getting kicked out of Upper Crystallis. The question is, what was the book about? Cassandra.
It was like a ledger from Kellenvor, so people that had passed.
That is correct. It was a book from Kellenvor, so very relevant to one of your party members. And it entailed information about death, kind of like a mortuary ledger, time of death, how they died. And they felt it was so important that he did not read that they caused a big fuss about it, to the point of they had to leave the city-state. So what's 100 points of experience? Normally trivia is not that high, so good job, 100.
Yay.
Keep in mind how we do XP. The highest person, which I believe is going to be Orion for most of Season 10 with this group, is doubled until you catch up. So being a lower level is truly like a temporary handicap. You will level up fast under the guidance, tutelage, and going in we'll call hard mode experience. All right.
Oh, also, I'm going to throw out, just because this is like a side rule I'm pretty sure we're sticking to this time, is if you answer a question, you don't answer the next one.
Give everyone a free chance.
Yeah.
Right.
So like I won't buzz it next time. Because I just answered.
Yeah. So it's still the rule that we're doing. The only amendment to is that if no one else is answering, then you can buzz in.
Yeah.
Go ahead and clearing it. Boop. I'm gonna clear it with just a 0 this time. All right. Next question is about Maggie. So Maggie was also a character from the Survivors. She was a tiefling that was very attributed to one of the surviving survivors, which is Ode in Revolution. Part of her backstory involved precious gems. They were very important in the Reading Fighting Pit, and it had a lot to do with why she was doing what she was doing and some of her mental anguish. What was that precious gem? Bzz, Isaac, what kind of precious gem?
You said to buzz in. I would assume diamonds.
That's correct. Diamonds for 100. They had diamonds, which was very important for the Fighters Guild because that effectively was
revivify.
Revivify, exactly. You hold
and they assumed they were bad diamonds.
Yes.
Fake diamonds.
So she assumed that she was holding counterfeit diamonds, which was a big part of her like WTF, I fucked up. Someone's now dead. Bonus question for Isaac. There was a number of diamonds that they had. How many diamonds did they have? This is a hard one.
Ooh. 5? I'm throwing out a number.
It is not 5. Would someone like to steal?
6.
Okay, steal without like brute forcing the question.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna give you.
Everyone gets one fucking guess. We've got 2 down now.
Probably lower.
Well, I'm thinking 3.
You were totally guessing, but the answer was 3. Yes.
I am totally guessing.
Because I think there was 2 deaths that actually happened that they assumed were counterfeit, and I think that they still had a couple left, so that's why I guessed 5. It was not completely shot in the dark. So 3.
Del, I guess 3. I want the XP. You know what, Del? You can get yourself 50 experience. So little hats off to Del for the great Control F skills, because I also looked that up on Discord to make sure the answer was 3. So that also goes to say thank you for putting things in writing so that I can go back and make sure I understand. There are about 13 characters here, so I need to Control F myself. The answer is 3. Cass, you'll pick up, and I can give it 200. 100 for getting that. Del, I didn't have to look it up. I remember. Oh, you remembered it. Well then, all about my boy O. Well, he's still 50 points. Just for showing up and answering the question correctly. All right, clearing the buzzer. Last one is for a player that we have currently. So unfortunately, Isaac, you cannot answer this one. This one's for Jonah.
I answered the last one anyway.
Yeah. It works out perfectly. So this is for Jonah. So Jonah had a backstory for one of our one-shots. Unfortunately, he died a massively heroic death at the hands of Ares, arguably one of the stronger celestial creatures, the Zodiarchs, that exist, as he is the Zodiarch of War. That said, him getting himself there, he was serving under a pirate captain. What was the name of the pirate captain?
Oh. Oh no.
All right, Isaac, you want to steal it?
Does he even remember?
That's a great question.
Harrison.
It is Captain Harrison. Yep.
Yep.
And the follow-up question is, what was the name of the mutinous first mate? I'll let other people steal that first too.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Otherwise, we'll circle back.
Because
it is your character, right? If you don't know it, I'm like, what's going on?
No. This was all Cap. This was all Captios, right?
Yeah. Also, hats off, Cap.
This name was not mine.
Yep. Nope. It's glorious. It's all canon. One of our tenants at Aurora. It's all canon.
Oh, I remember because it was like punny in some way. And
It was punny.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
It was pretty.
Man.
I would say it's pretty memorable, but.
Oh, I can't
Roll laugh has failed me.
Yeah.
I'm so
We'll let this
sad
go,
because
yeah.
I remember meeting him and like trying to keep the chest away from them and then floating.
You were in that one shot.
I was in the one shot. I know. I'm like, I was there, and I cannot remember.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and steal it. What's the name of the first mate? Isaac.
Wingdot Sea Urchin.
Wingdog Sea Urchin.
Ah.
Yep.
Yep.
So normally I'd say that would be 50 and 50, but it's just going to be, or 100 and 100, so 50 and 50 because that was your character. So a total of 100 experience for both those questions. Good dive, Jonah. So for those that are like, what the fuck? So Isaac here's previous character was Jonah. He's the one who died.
Yeah.
Immediately. First session.
It was so sad. What? God.
All right.
We're talking up Ares there, so it's a little bit less.
Oh yeah, like the
Yeah,
worst
that was-
one. Stared it
yeah.
down. Captain went down. Like held the line. Got crushed.
Not like literally any Celestial would have done the job. No, it had to be Ares.
Well, interestingly enough, Maya Prelude, you might be able to see how true that is very shortly. So we're going to trivia the players. Since fortunately, we're just talking about Isaac, the first trivia that's player-based is going to be about Isaac.
Ooh.
Yep. So now the new character. Isaac, you're banned from this one. What are the two deities that Isaac follows, /researches, /worships? Two of them.
Two.
There's two. There's more than one.
What?
Cassandra.
I know there's Kalimvor.
Kalimvor is one of the two.
One. Is the other one? Does it have to do with Elohim? So the god that they worship, just like by default.
That would be telling. Is it?
And that one is
Clearly Nuya. They just...
Nuya, Nuya god.
Elohim.
The sun god.
In Nuya's head, yes.
not too far off.
I know Kalimvor. I can't think of the second one. I think that's the biggest hint I think I can give is that I think it's the one that Elohimians worship, but I cannot remember who that is.
Okay, so you've got half of the answer.
I got half of it.
Would someone... I don't see anyone's buzzed in. They must want to steal, besides Isaac, the other half of this. Kalimvor is one of them.
Looking at her notes, or Alara's looking at like trying to remember because what do Elohimians who do they worship?
Is it? I buzz in. Is it Agma?
Good buzz in, not Agma. Agma is the deity of knowledge. Although Isaac is very studious and a very
Not a bad one to go.
not a bad go-to. Fits the character, but not the correct one.
I have one other idea, but I already guessed.
I mean, we'll go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like Cass is
It's a big
tapped out.
pantheon. You're not gonna be able to brute force this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna.
Thank
Can I say
God.
my
You
second
can't just
guess?
guess numbers from 1 to 10.
Like I just knew,
My
I
second
knew-
guess is Lathander. But
Your second guess is Lathander. It is correct. So,
Hey.
Oh right, because
Hey.
he
Oh my
he's
God.
the light. Yep. Okay. There we
Yep.
go.
so, see, these aren't worth as much. They're 25 each.
Yeah.
So, Cass, I'll give you inspiration to grant.
Okay.
Orion, there is a specific facet of Lathander. This is the follow-up.
okay.
Lathander has more than one names. Which specific name of Lathander?
Wow.
What?
Yeah, it's because
No.
Lathander's a very old god, pantheonically wise.
Oh god.
It's not Mask. I don't. For
Not
some reason,
Mask.
I know it's
Matt,
not that.
because Temple of
Yeah,
Light,
the
Light
Thunder
Guard.
and Mask. That's what was in my head. Alpha?
What?
Alpha? I
No.
don't know.
It's not too far off, though. It does start with an A.
Like it's the name of the god that is worshipped in Elohim.
Uh-huh.
Which I figured that. I just couldn't remember what the.
All right.
And it is listed as the name of
It is... Oh, Aldebrand? Go ahead.
Aldebrand's coming in.
Amentor? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I call it like Alamater, but it's an Almanator. Yeah.
Amanat. Yeah.
Amanat.
That's a hell of a word.
It's a hell of a word.
Easier. Lathander is easier to pronounce.
Lathander is a lot easier to pronounce. Yeah, it's Almanator, whatever. That's the older version of him, and he's the sun god. It's worth looking up.
It's the Old Testament version.
That's exactly right. Old Testament and New Testament, like sun and light god. Typically, Lathander represents like new life and rebirth, and Almanator is like fire, light, like Ra almost. Yeah.
Purge with fire.
Kill it with fire.
For my inspiration, Orion, do you have inspiration?
I don't think so.
So
If you don't, since
Ryan
you got the other part of the question,
and
I'm gonna give it to
Aldebrand,
you,
you
'cause I
both
already
pick up
have it.
25.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, yeah. So then take inspiration too, because I already have it.
Moving down. So there were so many people answered that this is not if you answered previously. That was a very group effort. So you're not. But Alara, you're locked out of this one. This one's about your character.
Excellent.
Okay.
Alara carries a staff with her, and it has a specific name. What's the name of Alara's staff? Cassandra.
It's a staff of sending.
It is a staff of sending. Correct.
Because you could send her one message to Celestia, she used it when we were fighting a.
That was
Zodiac.
also my follow-up question, so you can get a whole 50 points. Like,
Okay. I was like,
my
no,
question was,
one
what does the
thing.
staff do?
You could send one message.
So a total of 50.
I knew that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
knew
just
what it
didn't know
did.
what it was called.
I got another one. Who was it made by?
Ooh, there you go. That's a good follow-up.
Celestian.
Celestia.
Buzzer is on the ready. I've cleared it out. If you feel like you know the answer, who made this?
Hold on.
I will let you know.
Because you did
It is
always
not
have it.
Celestian. I will help take that
Was-
out of the equation.
Was it
That's
something
good. That would have been my
we
guess.
got?
So
Yeah.
I maybe.
Also, Alara, inspiration. Very good question.
Yeah, thank you.
Aldebrand, who made Alara's staff of sending?
Pablo. Or what? Paulo.
Pablo Gringitti. That's great. He's Yep. This is a friendly stream. Not gonna comment on that. Palo.
Hello. Hello. Fuck me.
Pablo's the name.
Buck's losing it.
He's just hanging out in New Mexico these days, make his way over to Arizona to fix your boiler.
It's all canon. It's all canon.
It's all canon now. That's what he's doing in his retirement. Just, he grew a mustache. I require our artist to make that picture now. Pablo Massidi.
God.
For those that aren't familiar, he's probably one of the most serious Elminster, like, Gandalf type characters ever.
Pablo.
Pablo. Thank you, Aldebrand. I'm gonna give you 25 experience just for the laugh. That was good times.
It was not Pablo.
It was not. It was not.
imagine-
It was not Pablo or Paulo
Well,
Massidi.
it's been achieved.
Can you not imagine Gandalf sitting on?
I
the beach
can't. I
looking
just see
like
the. I see. What was it? The meme like do 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 do, but with him with a mustache.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving down. So Aldebrand guessed. Next up was Cassandra.
I'm pretty sure it was Gabriel after we left the Zodiac, the Dawn Forges.
Gabriel will be a true enough answer, right, for how it was made. So 25 points there, and you did hit the forge. So there's a bit more.
It was either we got it at the forge, but I think it was from doing the tests to get up that we had to go through Ares to fight, and we got all these items, and Gabriel took some of the pieces that we had, and he was able to kind of forge them into current things.
That's correct. That is the full story. So ironically, the Ares Forge went to the Ares Forge, had the option to get objects of a lot of power. The group were good beans. Like, they rejected the temptation of most of the powers of war, with the exception of, I think, was an NPC. Alexander was the only one who did not really. And it was, as a result, more of a husk of a weapon, but as a vessel, Gabriel, one of the characters in the group, did imbue it with some of its minor abilities, which was the Staff of Sending. Hence, the one message. The one text to the disposable phone. Just break on use. So that was 25.
Yeah, there's also how, like, Cass still has her shard of her sword. No, or I can't remember.
All that was used to forge.
Forge, yeah. Northsworn.
So the next one is for Orion. Again, that was a bit of a group effort, so I can't say that anyone really answered that question. I know that Cass did parts of it, but I mean, Pablo Masidi, it really cleared my brain for most of this.
God. I feel like I'm going to be living this down for a while.
In a good way. It's like, remember that good time we had? How dare we bring this up? This one's about Orion. So Orion, you're out of this one. I've cleared the buzzer. And Orion has a badass axe. What's the axe's name? Cassandra?
Is it Praetorum? Praetorus?
Close.
It's close, yeah.
It's really close. It's Prae.
You have the first, like,
T-O-R.
syllable.
Yeah, the beginning
We
and
got
end
the
bit.
prefix.
Yeah. You're missing, like, a syllable.
I know. Praetorius?
You got the beginning and the end correct.
I can't even control F in Discord for that. 'Cause
I don't
even
think
know
you're
what
going to be able to control F that one. Orion's had this X in season 6.
He's had it really long. I knew.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Shoot. I'm sorry, Orion.
It's like literally Io. You were the one that helped him get the damn axe.
Praetorius? Praetorius?
Orion, help her out.
Preventoris.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I was close. I'm like, it's
Yeah.
Prey.
You forgot the Ven.
All right. What's up,
I
below?
looked at my notes to see if I wrote it down, and the only thing I have written in my notes for Orion is dead wife, mech man, old.
Want you to do that too. I think that could be done in all one picture.
I mean, it gets him down to a T, really.
It really does.
Yeah.
It's like, would you like to know what Orion's like? Here's a doodle.
Can you like type that out in the chat?
I will delegate
Also,
that
so
out to a
remember to, like,
player.
write
Or
down my
someone who's
notes.
currently watching. I think Baka's pretty active right now.
Right, it's Praev.
Oh, I'll do it in the Roll20 chat.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Praeventoris,
I could
okay.
like see the word, but I just knew there's something in the middle there, and I could
Yeah.
not like.
So here's the redemption round. If you would like to get the XP, because the follow-up question will help save you. What does it do?
So it can be used to create a mecha version of Orion. He can throw it forward, and it creates a mecha version so that he can be in two places at once, helping defend the people around him.
That's right. Orion's abilities are extremely defensive. He is a master of the battlefield and can cover
big
more of
deal.
the battlefield when he throws his axe. It does share his action economy. However, a lot of his abilities are passive in orientation. So, he can hold a line.
He
Almost
just
by
like wants
himself.
people to stop dying, so it stops messing up with the continuity.
hmm
He just
Continuity is
wants-
the other thing. We'll get to that a little bit later. I think that's a topic on and of itself, and complexity. All right, so this one's for Aldebrand, so you're locked out of this one. Clearing the buzzer. We kind of talked about this earlier, so I expect answers. Aldebrand has 2 children. What are their names? Yep, Roy.
Roy.
Is that what you're gonna go with?
Milana?
Yes. You
Just try to
have
put it.
you have
Yeah, it's spelled
you have
wrong.
Alexi's. Yeah, Alexi's name is spelled wrong. But other than
Yeah.
that, you do have it in the buzz. Correct.
Just add an E to the end and you're
Correct.
great.
Yeah.
So that's 25.
You were typing that as soon as Buck like mentioned Aldebrand because
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
We knew it was going to be a question.
There
I
are
know.
only so
Okay.
many questions you can ask about
Yes,
Aldebrand at this
and
point.
that
Yeah.
lets me know that you guys know exactly where my brain is with your character. So that's 25 points.
what can he take from us?
Oh, God.
Facts.
Yeah, clip that. Not gonna go with the follow-up. Sadness abounds.
Oh, no. Oh,
This one's for
that's-
Cassandra. So Orion, you answered last. Cass, you can't answer at all. This is about you.
Yep.
Cassandra is a paladin. She is the only paladin in the past 6 years who has acquired a form of a Holy Avenger. However, to get the Holy Avenger, lesser, it required the sacrifice of different swords. What are the swords that make up Northsworn, the Holy Avenger?
That's a good question.
It's a hard one, too, because
It's
there
a
are
hard
3 parts of it I'll answer. There are 3 to do. If you can't guess all 3, then I'll go down and say, can you guess one? And we'll go around.
Which I feel like you could probably guess one.
I feel like it because in the past 26 minutes, you named one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember what that was.
Yeah.
I knew that was a question, and I still am just like,
Alara, go ahead.
This isn't right because this is the name of the sword currently. I think Northsworn.
No, actually, that is one of the 3 pieces of it. The original
Oh,
piece
okay.
that was in the stone was Northsworn. So one of the 3 pieces was Northsworn itself for 25 points. 2 pieces remain.
Her
You should
father's
know,
sword?
Alara, you should know at least
Oh.
one of them.
How do I buzz in?
Yeah, buzz
Other
in.
one.
Hi. Oh, I gotta type. Hi.
Hi.
Frostfang's one of them.
Frostfang is another one. Frostfang was part of Ty's sword. Mm-hmm.
And then, I don't know the name of the last one. Isn't it just Troy's sword?
And Troy's sword is the 3rd one. So 50 points total for you.
Does
It-
that one have a name?
No, it didn't have a name.
It's
Just Troy's sword.
It was just Troy's sword.
Okay.
Which she does still have her other long sword then.
Yes.
The one that like charges in daylight.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
By Gabriel.
That's right, because that is a very important keepsake of Gabriel, who is now in
Yeah.
bits and pieces.
Buddy.
Fun night. All right. Normally at this point, I would be doing trivia of the plot, but I am not going to. 1, because of time. We're at about 30 minutes in. So I'm going to go over to those who've been writing in trivia questions. Let's take a look. So we've
we
got...
spent too much time on Pablo.
I mean, we could spend the entire session on that. I'll be...
4 more hours, Pablo.
We need another hour of
Pablo.
Apollo.
Sorry, the chat demands more Pablo.
Yeah, I think that's a
More
fantastic
cowbell.
one. Buzzer is cleared off to go back to Maggie, Ode, and the pit fighters from Survivors who did perish. There were some NPCs that were related to their family. Name one of the family members that perished. That was not Maggie and Ode is still alive. Isaac.
AJ.
AJ did perish. That is correct. 25 points. I'll also give 25 points to Ode for bringing it up there, so it'll be like a 2-way street. Thank you for suggesting them. I used it. You both get it. I personally don't remember if there was more than AJ. AJ was the very memorable one because he was part of the NPC group. So
Well,
if
there
you
was
want to, if you want to guess,
Which
Well,
one?
He was not- no, he
Harper
wasn't-
was not part of their family.
yes.
Okay. Okay.
Harper
The other-
Harper was with Jonah, and he was part of the ship part of it, not the pit
Okay.
fighters, right?
Yeah. There was the one who actually died in the ring, and I don't remember their name.
I will allow that if you
And
can remember it, because there is
Ma died,
Ma died. That's 25.
Mm-hmm.
and
25
I
road.
don't remember the one who died, the brother who died in the ring, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be candid and say that I don't either. I'd have to lean on Ode for that part of the backstory, because they are quite dead.
They're quite dead. I must remind you, quite dead.
Quite dead. And not coming back. So we'll stop there. So good job. A little extra 50 that was gained. We have another one coming up here. Which is a lore question.
Ooh, lore bits.
That might be a tricky one. But the question is, what are the names? I'll just start with the names because there's a lot. Colors, I think, would be a little too easy to just go down the line. What are the name of the dragons that are assisting? We'll go with Elo.
Oh, I had names ready, and then you went with Elo.
I saw you. Saw the gears turning. Mechanist
we
boy.
just met them all.
Cassandra, what are the ones that are assisting Elo that you know of?
So, I know we have Dawnbringer because red, and there's Bile. The red one is also assisting, but unfortunately, I think I'm blanking on the red dragon's name.
Pokemon related, not your hint. Well, Albrand has it if you don't.
Yes.
It's yeah.
No, if you remember, I can't remember.
I think it's
Brian, you get
Ash
chopped.
or Ashen.
It's Ash. Yeah.
Ash. Yeah,
So
okay.
Albrand, you can get 25.
Yeah.
Cassandra, you can get 50 for the other two.
Yeah. Is it just those three? Because I don't think
Those
is
are the
Vine
three-
assisting them. No, I don't think. I think Vine.
Those are the three we're aware of.
Those are three you're aware of.
Okay,
Right.
Wasn't there a black one? Or am I?
that's Bile.
Well,
That's Bile. Okay.
follow-up question is, do you want to name the colors that relate to each one of those dragons? So you just named Bile.
black, red, and gold.
Correct. So another
She
50,
named them. Yeah, she
pretty
named
much
them
in
as she
order.
was naming them,
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So another 50 for you, Cass, for the lore mistress that you are.
I've been here for 6 years, guys.
You have.
Like,
So you can't answer this one, and I'll go the other way around, Orion, and saying which are the ones, what are the names of the ones that are assisting Atlas? Lore. Go.
Targaryen or Targ.
Targrin, but yeah.
There's so many names you made for him. It's like there's too many. Murder Hooker, Skybreaker.
Murder Hooker.
It's almost as though they have aliases and nicknames over the centuries. You go ahead. Yeah, okay.
Her official title, Murder Hooker.
Is there a third one?
Is there a third one?
I don't remember there being a third one at the camp. I don't think there is. I think it was just those two.
Okay.
Oh!
Something tells me there's another, but I can't remember.
Oh, there is another. There is another.
There is. I'm
Oh no!
pretty
Oh
sure.
no! Not helping
Well, only
us.
those two
Helping
at the camp.
helping Revolution.
There are only those two at the camp.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Those are the only two at the camp. The other one is not on his
Yeah.
side.
Is Mr. John White technically on our side? Or no?
Oh.
Because if he is, we have the green one. Right? Don't know its name, though.
I appreciate.
Who is John
your
White?
half-names
Jacob
of
White?
people.
John White.
Yeah.
John
I
White.
had the
Is
last
it like
Yeah.
John? I remember it's like John, like, you know, Wick, like Jacob
Look,
White.
man.
Now it's John Wick.
We got
John
John,
and
White.
Pablo,
We got
they're hanging
Pablo.
out.
I know.
We got them both together.
Names are not my
So that's
strong
another
suit,
one.
right?
Jacob White is John Wick. There you go.
Man.
I think we only know of the two dragons so far.
Yeah.
That's correct. So there are only two that were at camp.
'Cause-
And for the follow-up, what colors are they?
Targaryen is a silver dragon, and I think Skybreaker. I want to say blue.
Yeah.
She is blue.
Think
Yep.
of the
Which is
sky.
weird because I just realized that she's chromatic.
Yeah.
That's why she's a
That
murderer.
Chromatic.
I mean,
Right now.
the gold dragon is with Elo, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's not
It
split.
never hit me until right now that we're not following the. Okay.
Because
Chromatic.
I think it's also,
Oh,
Yeah.
we are.
well, I think it's also the idea of what do you consider good and evil. Is what
Yeah.
Elo doing
Yeah.
technically evil? He's just doing his job.
Yeah. So that's
Perhaps more lawful chaotic may actually be the split.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Right. That is absolutely correct. Good catch. So inspiration for Isaac for catching this is more of a law versus chaos axiom with the dragons, because dragons in Forgotten Realms, in Arhor'ha, are polarized, good to Bahamut and evil to Tiamat. So metallic and chromatic. Those facts, or say fibers of metal laws, still do persist here. However, that doesn't mean that they're evil dumb or good dumb. There's very few dumb characters. So 100 points.
Especially dragons.
Especially
Are we saying
dragons.
D-U-M-B or like D-O-M?
Either you take.
Not going to answer that. That said, even with that, Orion, 100 points.
Hey.
The only person that doesn't get the bonus hit. Baka for the other one, go ahead and grab 100 points for Ode as well. Good questions. Those are two that we had in from the viewer side. We are at about a little 30 past, so we're at a good time. We're going to go into recap. Now, for recap, we give the players the opportunity to go over and do a little, let me check on your notes. This is what's been done so far. And you do get some experience and a little bit of like narrative storytelling opportunity as opposed to my illustrious voice just rattling shit off. Would anyone like to volunteer for the recap for session 1, A Starlit Path?
I mean, I would happily do it, but I did just answer a lot of the
Yeah,
trivia
so
questions,
I'll do this.
so-
If you have interest, if you want to go in front of the class and solve the answer on the whiteboard or blackboard, what do they even use these days? Is it whiteboards or is it
Smartboards.
blackboards?
Yeah,
I
whiteboard.
think
Smart
it's like
boards?
Smartboard.
Are there smartboard? Holy
They have
crap!
projectors.
Actually, yeah, they probably use whiteboard the like program at this point, but I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, because he can't go to school. Yeah, it's COVID.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we're halfway there with a digital smartboard. If you would like to put your vote in for it, go ahead and use the buzzer system.
Okay, good.
All right.
I will choose not to take it because I answered a lot
Of the
good
three that have
questions.
talked the least,
That's
I'm going to go with Aldebrand. Go ahead and give us a recap, starting with the end of the last session you did with Saviors to current. The last session was at the camp.
So, at the end of last session, we found ourselves entirely overwhelmed in every single facet.
What?
We were out strategized. We knew nothing of the situation. They had more numbers. It was really bad. So we stalled for some time by saying Alara stalled for time, saying that we needed to talk to Celestian. Before heading out, we went and got 8 companions by our side, organized them into several tiny little groups. We kind of splint off, sending the main one with us to go talk to Celestian. We sent some to talk to elementals. We sent Beyonce to go talk to the dwarves and try to determine them.
Beyonce.
Beyonce. She will
call
forever
her
be.
Beyonce.
You call
This
her
one's on you,
Beyonce.
Buck.
Yeah, no,
You did.
I did that myself. But her name's poor Belania.
Belania.
Can't get no respect.
The green-haired bard.
Good.
Don't tell me I got that wrong as well.
No, you don't have it wrong. I feel bad for her, that's all. Go ahead.
They went to go talk to the dwarves and try and get some assistance. So we're just out here trying to get as many allies as possible before the next confrontation with Dawnbringer and the council happens. That's as much as I remember.
Okay. So first off, it's your first time doing this from my recollection. So 200 points experience, bonus from Orion.
Yeah.
Would anyone want to fill in any gaps?
The one thing I think was probably important to note is that we have an hourglass with the timer for the 2 months we need to get back. And if we don't get back, Alara's father Nuya is being held as collateral.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, just to kind of fill in the beginning gaps, we started the session in beginning a parlay with Gold Dragon, Dawnbringer. I was confused. I almost said Dawnbreaker, but that didn't sound right.
I've done it. I've done it too.
Yeah. So Dawnbringer, she, like Aldebrand said, very much out diplomasied us, but with threats. That's just to bring that up.
Okay.
I'll say that we did learn some information through those negotiations. So the one thing that we realized is that there is a pact. We assumed we had learned some things from the Phoenix when we visited her, and so we had kind of like made some assumptions that like the pact was over or whatever was done was no longer a priority of like trying to get Gigareth, but Dawnbringer politely and very politely, angrily told us that there was a pact that we were going to be upholding, that we need to uphold, that we didn't have any information on. We also...
Did we mention Nuya?
Nuya gave Alara kind of the reins and tried to make it seem like him being taken was not a big thing for us, and that like Alara could kind of take control. Is like her first time really dealing with the diplomatic side of things,
And he was proud of her.
and he was proud of her.
She did a fantastic job.
Mm-hmm. But we just realized that there was
Laura's
just,
like, and I stab you in the face.
we tried to get the dragons to help us, and they sent, and Targrin and Skybreaker were just like, yeah, we're gonna do this our own way, so like, no. And we're like, but maybe help us. They're like, no, we're gonna have like a meeting of dragons, and that's how we're gonna handle this. You do whatever you need to do on your side.
Why the fuck did we fight for him?
Because-
You're an asshole.
It's how dragons deal with stuff.
He's a-
I'm-
he's
I don't know if
Of
you've
course
noticed
he's
this,
an
Orion.
asshole.
All dragons
all
are
dragons
assholes.
are kind of assholes. Is kind of what I'm
Please name one that has not been an asshole.
That was
Atlas.
pretty alright when he
Atlas is a baby, and he eats souls.
Give him time, all right? We'll get him right to that
Give him-
teenage angst phase real quick.
Yeah,
know what,
once
I
he starts
think-
wearing his hair out and getting eyeliner, then it's all over. He's going right into that phase.
I'm part of the Twilight, man. Just want to go.
I'm a dragon. I sparkle in the sun. Yeah.
And the other thing was that there is a large group of people that came to Oakvale that are still in Oakvale. So the Crystal Fellowship, all of
Yeah.
them came. So we've got, Iolanthia's there. We've got Nas is staying at Oakvale. Farron is staying at Oakvale. Dahlia is there. I'm trying to think of who else we had stay there.
just all the NPCs. Let's just,
Not all of them, but so
Oh no.
Rip Twitch.
I was wondering.
Rip
I was having
Twitch.
some problems with Twitch. I don't know what it's doing.
Is it the stream is down or just Twitch is down?
Twitch itself.
Say again.
Twitch
Twitch
itself.
Twitch. Oh, well, okay.
Guys, 2021 is gonna be a very positive year,
Coming in strong.
coming in strong. We're
I
just
can
hoping that
still
the
see
stream
them.
reestablishes itself.
I can still
Yeah.
see the video, but
Yeah.
the chat's not showing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
So the
tiny
video
little
is still
thing.
here.
That's fine.
so maybe the IRC channel that it connects into it is broken. Like the okay, well, I'm not gonna try to troubleshoot this. Carry on.
That's
Keep,
not
keep
your
our
job.
keep
Mark.
our head in D&D. That's right. I'll worry about that the remaining days of the week.
But yes, just as a side note, that Oakvale is protected, and because we aren't sure if they're going to attack stuff, and we also essentially have a ceasefire. So we have to be very careful with our next steps, because Dawnbringer wanted us to just surrender, and they wouldn't kill us.
That's right.
And if we didn't surrender, they would kill us.
Unconditional.
So-
I think the term was unconditional.
Unconditional surrender, yeah.
Right.
And we really didn't have a leg to stand on to offer a counterpoint. So now we're trying to get information to offer a counterpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true. So it was a very group effort to answer that on top of the fill-ins. So I will grant 1 point of inspiration to whoever would like it. With this season being as deadly, those things are your lifelines. Since this is a season start, I'll do a reminder about how we utilize inspiration. Its rule of cool is the first one. When you start really pushing your action economy or doing more than what the system allows, 5th edition's fantastically storyteller-esque. It doesn't have as mechanically bound as previous editions are. So that is a very lubricant to ease over if you want to do a bit more that makes more sense from a thematic sense. Or from a mechanical sense, you can always use it as taking the advantage roll. So we always roll with advantage. You can always see it when you use skills that allow you to have advantage or disadvantage imposed. You can absolutely blow it for those situations.
And you can give it to someone else who needs
It's
it.
a party resource.
Yeah, it's
yes.
a part of the resource. So I know myself and Orion have inspiration. Who does not?
I
Yeah,
do.
Aldebaran.
I do as well.
You do.
Aldebaran, because he was
I
the one
have
that started it off.
All right, Aldebaran, get it. I think everyone then will have inspiration.
So your party will be full up on inspiration. Seems that
Yes!
you're going to start the session and the season with 5 points of inspiration across the party. Okay,
I feel like that's a strong way to start. That's,
Yeah.
might be necessary. All right,
Oh,
so we're going to go ahead and start off. So we've
Still wearing red shirts.
Yeah. So everyone's nice and warmed up to the realm of D&D. You've been traveling for a month. in the forests of Aurora. Traveling in the forests of Aurora is heavy thicket, so there's not as many footpaths as one would imagine. Vines that are overgrown, the plants want to eat you as much as the creatures, and the creatures that want to eat you are large. It's most familiar to those, the Feywild, so displacer beasts, overgrown animals. It's beautiful and savage. So traveling itself has had its number of encounters along the way. Those that will not be playing out in session, we absolutely can. So you have a good familiarity of what everyone is capable of doing, and you find the group itself is very survivable when faced with a danger itself. You're not very... Does anyone have survival or nature as a proficiency?
I got survival.
Thank God.
I have neither.
You have neither, which was a huge problem with Wayfinders.
I'm a -1 in nature.
All right,
I'm gonna look
so
at a berry.
That's a hell of a
Orion...
name for a group with no survival skills.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah!
Very specific skill set.
So Orion finds himself to be very clutch in navigating through the wilds, like what things you don't
I also
eat.
have cartographer's tools.
And maps. So with that, have a good map of where you're going through those things. So Orion becomes very influential, and also being like part metal, less and dwarvish. Like poisons don't bother him. So most of this, Orion's like in the front, just literally a vanguard in the front, navigating you through based off of directions. Because Orion, you've never been to Starset Lake. The only people who have in this group, to my knowledge, is Alara and Cassandra. So, general directions from Cassandra and Alara, survival skills, and making sure the party doesn't die along the way, Orion. You go through this. The night sky is always blanketed by the aurora, so Aurora Borealis effect. An important fact about Aurora is how the weather is maintained. It's always very temperate. So think like New England-esque weather, or you get 4 seasons normally, but you're stuck in that spring to summer part where it's always warm, it's humid, it rains a lot, but it doesn't get fall crisp, it doesn't get winter-esque, and it generally does not get the dry heat of summer in it. So it's very temperate, very close to the equator-like weather. So you're traveling with this, it's very uncomfortable. Leeches, bugs, mosquitoes, things that want to kill you, plants that want to kill you. You make your way south. You do have Alara's journal to help guide you when you start losing your way. You start seeing familiar territory as you approach a valley. Now the valley is familiar to Alara and Cassandra because it was where you encountered someone who wanted to stop you. And we will start there as you are making your way, and it finally dawns on, we'll go with Alara, that you're now close. Like, you can reach this place within the next, like, hour or so. And it's like, great. All you have to do is go to equivalent of, map-wise, it's south, and we'll say also, chrono direction-wise, because you have a cartographer with you, also due south for about an hour.
So Alara sees this valley that they're coming up to, and she stops walking. And she looks to Cass for a moment. What happens if we have to run into another Zodiac again?
Do you think they'd really try to take you over again?
They were determined last time.
I'm sorry, a Zodiac took you over.
Ty,
We're
who's with
running
you,
into the
offers up,
Zodiarcs?
I guess we'll just kill them again. Or rather, she'll kill them again.
Yeah.
We're in the mood of killing Zodiacs, is that...
They get in our way.
The first time we came here, Sagittarius, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Wanted to stop Atlas from coming into the world. And
he's already here, it's fine, I'm sure.
he wanted to do that by essentially keeping Alara captive. And we couldn't let that happen.
Killing me. I think there was...
I don't think it was killing. I think it was captive. I don't think killing was mentioned, but...
Killing's
Implied.
always on the table.
If the goal was to prevent Atlas from coming into the world, then perhaps the goal was to prevent the apocalypse that is upon us now. Given that that is our current goal as well, I don't see a reason why we would be in conflict with them this time. The egg has been broken, so to speak.
Ty's like,
Yeah.
never trust a
True.
Zodiac anyway.
But we have to be careful.
I mean, Uis was
Drinks his
pretty-
water skin. Uis is no longer. Notice that we don't have Uis with us. Ty says.
Yeah.
Very likable man, though.
That's what he wants you to think.
I think it is something good to bring up and something we need to keep an eye on as we move forward.
Yeah.
I pat Ty's knee.
Did right? Because you're so fucking short.
Good.
Do you need something?
Yeah, there, Ty, I understand. Very
Good.
emotion. It's okay, buddy.
I think it is something to bring up that we need to be on our guard before we get there.
Your god sword just like blinks at you. Because he's got sundered. Alright. Carry on,
Alright,
guys.
well, keep that in mind.
Like, all right,
Trudging on.
might die. Orion, if you want to go ahead.
Bip, bip. Bip, bip.
Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. I need to know everyone's passive perception.
Oh, God.
17.
Dear God.
17.
I
Dear
missed
God.
a 10.
12.
I missed the 23.
15.
Oh, okay. So if you have passive perception of 15 or higher, you notice that there is something
Oh, no.
hiding in that tree.
Is it Brindle?
It is Brindle.
It's not a far off guess.
not a far-off
I'll like shoot out the shield from my arm and like do that like tactical thing where like, you know,
Yes.
like you hold the fist up and then you like.
No, please show us. I really want to know what this is.
My visuals are lagging a little bit, so I just see
Yeah.
literally
Oh,
just
absolutely! I
blurry
can see
hand.
my hand is just very.
Hey, what's your hand is this? You know, you add glow sticks.
You know when you pull up your thing and go, go.
Ryan, what
Are you trying to
doing?
I know, right? Just like.
Pastor's like, is there a fly? Do we have to hold on?
Just to be found down the well.
People who don't notice whatever it is in the tree are just distracted by Orion.
Yeah. That's how you don't see
It's like,
anything. If you.
Is there something wrong?
There's something
Yo-
over there.
Tactics.
That,
Go
yes,
over more
that's
sides.
it.
Ty looks to
definitely
Orion.
something
Like,
in
that's
that
not how you do tactics, Orion.
Something in that tree, Alara, you
Yeah.
said?
And I'll point in that. Well, no, I won't do that.
I mean, we've already had many hand signals, so you can just...
Yeah, sure. I'll
Yeah.
point in that direction.
Oh,
Okay. So you point that direction of the tree. Those that do no longer have the passive perception know of the tree, but do not see anything else there.
Like, okay.
The people that do have the passive perception are noticing mostly the movement on the tree, as though in a branch there is something weighing it down.
who goes there?
Oh no, why are you making? I mean, we shouldn't treat it as hostile unless it's going to be hostile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, you
Yeah.
know, hello.
Please show yourself.
We would like to be your friend.
Okay, so for that
Excellent.
piece, those that are trying to treat with the tree, a tree treaty, roll diplomacy, which is negotiation.
Charisma?
No.
Is it supposed to be charisma or persuasion?
Persuasion. Yeah, they keep changing skill names.
I think Cass is trying to talk to the tree. She's
Alright.
trying.
Hey.
Oh, nice. So we
Yeah.
got
Well,
It does want
evidently Orion's dancing skills, his Power Ranger-esque way of talking to the tree,
it's really the hand signal.
comes
I got the-
to the degree of flair, and the creature does show itself. You find that it's almost Legolas, like Lord of the Rings-esque camouflage into the tree, and it jumps down, hitting the ground without making a sound at all. Notice that the creature itself has a deep green cloak that blends in with the background, a very large great bow that's like larger than it is. It's obnoxiously, almost anime-esque large, and has metallic armor that is matte, does not reflect any of the light.
Do we recognize them?
Yeah, you do.
Sagittarius, you were speaking of.
It's Sagittarius, correct.
God damn it!
So those that you have sense that can sense, what is it, Celestials? Your senses will be going off once he lands. If you don't have any senses that does that, or detect magic or whatnot, then meh.
Dude, hello.
He just looks intimidating.
He just looks
I'll-
very intimidating. Yeah.
I'll put Preventories back on my back.
So he looks
All right.
intimidating.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume Sagittarius.
Are you
Right,
gonna
is this-
try to take Alara again?
So he doesn't have his bow out, unlike the token. It's on his back, and he shakes his head and speaks. No, I'm not here to take Alara. I'm not here to take Atlas.
Then
Why
what?
are you here?
I think you're allowed to be here. We're not like mad about it. I'm just curious.
Thank you. No, I am here to guard the lake. And the lake is under siege. I do not think it is you, which means that you all are in danger.
Oh,
Under siege by
Well.
who?
He points up to the
I don't
sky,
think
to the aurora.
Ah, great.
What is your
Um,
business here?
We need to speak to Celestian before Elo destroys all of Aurora.
that.
The archer nods its head. Then just says nothing else, just nods like, I now understand why you're here.
Cool. Is that we're good to go? Or...
You say that
Are you allowing us to pass?
You're allowed to pass if you're going to pass into mortal peril.
Well,
How
Looks to
long has the
Lara
siege been-
again.
How
then
long
to
has
Atlas.
the siege been going on?
Not long. Less than a day.
if you're here to protect the lake and we want to go to the lake, would you like to assist us in stopping whatever the siege is?
So you're going to petition the aid of Sagittarius?
Yes. I assume our interests align to a degree.
I'm assuming he does not want it. I mean, I'm assuming you do
Do we
not
seek
want
to end the siege on the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what is your...
That is
so
our
far you
goal,
said
I
I want to see
believe it's
Celestian.
close.
That's not exactly his interests. But,
Well,
We-
we would like to see Celestian, and we would like to, I would assume, not have the lake under siege, considering it is a worship place for him.
are you saying you're offering to cleanse the lake of whatever ill is befalling it?
I would say we're offering to lend our assistance.
That
in
depends
whatever way
on
we
what
can.
you think is the ills befalling the lake.
Yeah, whatever we may do in our power, I would not like to say we're absolutely able to do so, but what we can do.
It's this very, like a rogue, like Robin Hood-esque thing over his like mouth. So he's just looking between you all as you half respond to him. So what are you exactly asking, and what are you saying you're going to do?
Oh, Cass kind of like takes a step forward and just like, you say that it's under siege by the Aurora. Does that mean that the Celestials are?
Sagittarius shakes his head. No, it is under siege by creatures of the sky. A
That's
great
kind of what I was thinking.
dark shadow that has arrived less than a day before you, setting up preparations like a trap to those that wish to enter the lake.
Do you have any understanding of its nature, fiendish, celestial, or otherwise demonic,
Draconic?
draconic? Wonderful. That's odd. Is that breaking our ceasefire?
Are you asking?
Or just
Do you
I'm looking
know-
the
I
cast.
think he's just
You
kind
said
of.
it's draconic. What if you noticed what color dragon?
Well, it was a gigantic dark shadow with the way the sun was
Would be-
going, so
So just a dark shadow of a dragon.
yes.
Cass is gonna turn to Ty.
Ty, he's like,
It's like
Let's roll.
yeah, it's like,
well, it's like I just
He's-
want
he's
to-
ready.
he just like cracks some knuckles.
Puts on sunglasses. He's
Yeah.
ready to go.
This is why I was here.
Puts on sunglasses just to take them off.
Takes one off, has another pair of sunglasses right behind him.
I just want to make sure that whatever dragon is doing this, they aren't doing it in a failed attempt to assist us. Can you tell if it's Targrin or Skybreaker if that's doing that? Because if it's not, then they are not on our side.
So Sagittarius offers, what I saw and have been seeing is a dark shadow in the sky that takes out the sun. That said, my keen eyes did not notice any reflection off of the scales. And then those that are aware of dragons, which means that it would not be metallic, because metallic reflects. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not aware of, unless it is Skybreaker. I do not believe they're on our side. Sagittarius, I would believe that we are of aligned interest.
You said, because you spoke out loud, you said a treaty. What treaty?
The ceasefire is what it is, yes.
What ceasefire are you talking about?
Well, we are kind of in a war at the moment against
Elo, Dawnbreaker, they are working together, and they try to have our irrevocable, unconditional surrender, and then they would destroy Aurora in peace, and we would maybe get to live if we surrendered, but we do not want to stick to those rules. We would like to fight for Aurora, but we don't have enough information, so we need to talk to Celestian to understand what powers do they have and what we can do to stop them.
I see.
In the meantime, we brokered a ceasefire with them to come here to speak with Celestian.
And he looks to Ty, for a moment, the Dragonborn. You made a treaty with a dragon? And then looks back to Orion's closest. Looks at Orion. Dragons are creatures of arrogance.
Yes, agreed.
That go by their own rules and agendas, even in conflict of each other. How many dragons agreed to this treaty?
One.
I see.
I would assume Bile, Ash, and Elohim specifically wouldn't be bound to the same
Necessarily
rules.
bound.
Let's see.
I believe Dawnbringer was speaking on behalf of Elo's forces, so I would understand Bile and Ash not being tied to the same treaty as us. However, I would believe Elohim and his forces, alongside Dawnbringer, would be.
But it's also of note that there are more than dragons than just those three.
Yes, that's why I'm saying Bile and Ash are probably not bound to it by their own beliefs.
He seems to be aware of those names. It's like, well, with the preparations that are being currently done, the ground is made muddy and difficult. So that would rule out a dragon of fire.
Yes, I was going to say Ash seems a little out of our pay grade. It doesn't seem like he would be sent anywhere.
Like, we're not gonna pay enough to fight Ash.
Yeah, I would. My assumption is
huh?
Bile. My assumption is Bile. Personally.
Muddy would be Bile.
It's also
Yeah,
not in
what?
the behavior of a red dragon to lay a trap that would just come burn us.
Yes.
Looks to Isaac, very true. Looks to Lara, it seems as though you've gained some new companions and lost some.
Yes. That one hurt.
Shot through the heart!
And that is what we're trying to continue to keep doing as this
Gaining,
world to fall apart.
losing.
Yes, not the losing.
Yeah, not losing. Yeah. gaining. And we plan to get more allies as we keep going.
I see.
Might I ask, what is your position on all of this?
Which define all of this. There's a lot of this going on.
The blighting of
Aurora.
Aurora, as of current.
The wedding of
Sorry,
Aurora?
what is smiting? Is the word.
Smiting of Aurora. Or is the party out of character? Is the party aware of what the Celestials are doing? Because there's the Elo thing and the Celestial thing.
We're aware that the angels want to take it down. I think it was brought up by the
Phoenix.
Phoenix, okay.
We got like a good base of what everything.
So
Fights going around.
Sagittarius will react from the respect of the Celestials. So, assuming you mean the cleansing of Arhor'ha, yeah, that. I think it is not in the best interest of the things that live on Arhor'ha to remove them. They are creatures of life, and life is chaotic. Therefore, to remove the chaos of it is to go against the natural order of life. And I have failed to protect the freedoms that living creatures have once before. Does not mean that kind of looks about that creatures of arrogance and power are absolute or all-knowing.
You seem a very studied man. I do appreciate that.
I do have a hand in some philosophy. If you'd like to talk about it for some time.
Probably not right now. I
look at the
understand. So we
like
have
pull out
very
the
limited-
hourglass, tap.
Yeah!
Yes.
I see. Never enough time to talk about philosophy.
Present our
Didn't realize the Zodiac should be so snarky. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
we
Yep.
present our aid in any way. We do need to make it to that lake.
Could you tell what traps are being laid other than the shadow in the sky? A way that we can maybe bypass them or get through them.
You seek to go to Starset?
We do need to get to Starset. We unfortunately are on a time limit.
Run? The ground itself is made difficult through mud and ichor. But it cannot extend past the barrier of the night that surrounds the lake.
Oh, we
So
just sprint away.
making your way to that location is your best bet. I would suspect, like any good hunter, any good hunter, that the moment you enter the trap is when your nemesis will strike. So forewarned you are, that might not be enough. As you know, the entrance itself is very narrow and limited, but it is the only way in. And he has broken no true rules outside of it. Nothing that can't be cleansed in time, anyway. I don't think that's the biggest concern.
My issue with that idea is if it's the only way in, it is the only way out. So by sprinting in with it after us, we're kind of digging our own grave by just
We're putting ourselves in a corner.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're correct.
That he is unable to penetrate. You said that the dragon is unable to penetrate the barrier of night that surrounds the lake.
It's correct. Although,
So we would have
his powers are not infinite, especially with as few followers exist here on Arhor'ha. But it does extend to shroud and protect through obscurity. His realm.
Okay, so you said he's kind of blocking the sun. With that idea in mind, then he wouldn't be blocking the stars or anything.
He
That
would
seems
be blocking
important.
the stars, so Sagittarius talk strategy with Orion. But the idea of blocking the stars, he still wouldn't be able to enter Starset Lake, not without a cost.
I've never been here, so I don't know if I'm just speaking out of my ass.
Well, a
It
couple
feels
people
like the
have.
stars. Yeah, I'm looking to
Snark.
I think I'm looking to Alara and casting it. If you're blocking the stars
We won't be able to
on
speak
a
with.
lake called Starset Lake, yes,
Yeah.
kind of my thinking.
our only way to our objective may be through the dragon.
My other concern is last time that the time I was able to speak with him in general is limited, and if already being attacked, what that would mean to the amount of time that we have to even ask him all these questions.
It's very limited, for sure.
So Sagittarius says, well, why don't you take a more direct approach and go to his temple?
Celestian have a temple we weren't aware of.
Look at. I assume everyone's looking at Alara. Right?
Nope, Alara, you have no idea what he's talking about. Just help you out there.
Just, I mean, like, it's your god. You should know this. Like,
Yeah. I'm
No.
sorry, weren't you like his ex or something? We don't know of his temple? Is that just not in our repertoire of information?
Well, it's not written in my book. I don't know.
Sagittarius looks to Atlas, and then Alara's like, if you have Hemian there, then you've been there. And then he looks and he just says plainly, like, below the lake.
Oh, yep. Okay, I was actually just thinking that below the lake where the battle happened.
But we still have to get to the lake. No?
You still have to reach the lake to go beneath the lake. Correct.
Right.
So that would be your first complication. He's just not sure like why this is a statement.
Well, the first complication to me is the fact that there aren't stars to be seen. If we want to speak to Celestian, would we not have to draw Bile away?
No, because once you're inside the lake, it's always nighttime.
Nighttime doesn't matter if there's something between the stars and you.
well,
Sagittarius, like, that's an accurate statement. However, he's not. The dragon's not so big that he would be able to block the stars for the entire lake.
Okay.
So
I believe that's where you're going with Orion. Vendor.
Yeah, that was my point of.
Yes.
So it seems like currently our biggest struggle is getting to the lake itself. Once we get inside the lake, we are protected because there is a protection around the lake. But
I'm very slow. I also believe.
Ty's like, yeah, you are. It's because you're an old
Ty,
man.
I will fight you right now.
I will beat your little ass. I will send you home, old man.
I'm ready to go.
With your grand sword right up your ass.
oh
I will
my
fist the cuffs. I don't even
We
need
don't-
Servantoris. I will
don't have
take
time
you
for this.
right
Don't have-
now.
So Ty goes like raise a foot and like just drop it right on like Orion's head like he's a footstool, like Captain Morgan style.
I'm ready
So-
to catch it.
All right, so the two bicker for a bit. What's everyone else doing?
Well, Cass kind of like stands in between them, like we don't have time for whatever this is.
Sagittarius looks to Alara as this infighting happens, and it's like, I failed to protect the lands. It's in hands, not good hands, but hands.
It's like we need to figure out a way to travel through the mud and anything. So unless, and she like looks at Ty like, unless you have a solution for how else to get through, and looks down at Orion like, or you have a solution.
Ty's like, I made my solution really clear, and he puts his hand on his sword. It's like, it works most of the time.
It really doesn't, though. Like, if I'm gonna look at your track record, bud,
I'm still standing. Just gonna put it out there.
tackle him.
It is a good.
Yeah, they continue to be obnoxious in the background. They're now background characters fighting
Yeah.
with each other.
Wrestling.
Yeah, they're just being ridiculous in the background.
It's full wrestling.
Cass
Yeah.
looks like the other and Frederick.
Yeah,
And
Frederick
actually,
is
really
notably.
Atlas. Could Atlas fly us through?
I don't think he's. Is he big enough at this
We
point?
got a lot of people.
He's like a young dragon,
Yeah.
going towards adult level dragon because the way that they grow isn't by time.
It would
I'm just
be
trying to
a-
think of
a
ways that we can get there
risk.
quickly, that maybe we can be undetected, that we can get through there. Do any of you guys have any ability or something that could maybe assist us in doing that?
I mean, if we ride Atlas, we run the risk of a plane crash type situation if Vile does find us,
Yeah.
and that's probably not a great start to a combat.
No.
If we're looking to utility, I'm gonna turn to Alara and
Ty puts Orion in a headlock while he's talking.
There's
He's like, I'm talking
Orions,
now.
though.
Ugh, big meaty arms.
Both Orions are going, so the mechanical.
Welcome
one's
back,
sticking out,
Baka.
like-
Yeah, Twitch having problems. Yeah, so they're just being again wrestling in the background as Orion talks.
Yep.
We could attempt to nullify the advantage that the difficult terrain gives Bile. We could try in some way. Do we have some means of drying it up, fixing the difficult terrain? Some way to turn this area into less of a kill box?
Yes.
If stealth may not be an option against a dragon, they have exceedingly impressive senses. Moving past them undetected would be
But if we
Difficult.
can take away their
advantage. Perhaps looking over at Ty and Orion, their confidence may not be entirely unwarranted. If the dragon is trying to not set up an even fight, perhaps an even fight could be in our advantage. but we need some way to make that the case. I have fire at my disposal. I do not know if that would be enough to dry up the land and make it no longer difficult. I do not know. Does anyone else have any tools that could fix this?
I don't think I have anything that could help dry anything up. I was just double checking.
I also
my
don't know how
spells.
much distance we're talking here. I've never been, but what kind of run are we trying to make? 100 feet?
Healthy run. Like, I think, let's see, going by memory, if you guys dashed across the valley, like assuming the second you get to the valley part of it, you're looking at running like a full minute, which is like 10 rounds. It's not a light.
Like a whole entire.
Yeah, you're doing like marathon run, Indiana Jones style, with like a boulder at your back. If you do it
So
like
we're
run
talking
style.
like 600 feet of distance here.
Mhm.
So
Assuming it's the very start. Mm-hmm.
yes, but still,
Oh,
let's assume worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario,
600
correct.
feet of difficult terrain here.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I have anything in my disposal. I mean, perhaps depending on, I could summon a flaming sphere and try and use that to lead the ground, try and bake it dry, but that's about all I have got to solve that problem. And I don't know if that would last long. That would probably last long enough to get us across, assuming it worked quickly.
Okay.
But-
Aldebrand or Alara, do you have anything at your disposal that may help? I unfortunately don't. I was double checking. I have really nothing at my disposal that will help either with the land or us getting there quicker. I have
Yes.
things that to protect us as we go through, that if we're getting attacked, we might be able to be a little bit safer. And Orion, I'm not sure if you have anything either that can help us either get through there quicker or affect the land.
I do not.
I have
Sagittarius, is there any
Dispel
way to be
Expeditious Retreat.
Ah,
And that's
So-
good.
of one person?
what does that do?
Bonus action dash.
Yeah, okay, that's only a self-targeting thing. All right, ignore me.
Well,
Oliver, you are.
I had thoughts and they're gone now.
Conversely, we could
as
also attempt
the-
to go ahead.
As the watcher of this land, is there any assistance you might be able to befit us?
Do you know where he's
that you
staying?
see that may be more beneficial than others.
So Sagittarius looks to the lot of you. It's like, I do have the ability to shroud parts of the areas in mist, which will help your advance. But it is not the entire area. I have to constantly move it. And it is not impenetrable. Also, it can move you,
Alright.
a couple of you at a time through the mist if you get into a precarious situation. So perhaps a signal if you'd like me to
I
teleport you a bit, which out of character is the equivalent of a Misty Step.
Okay.
Got it,
Misty
this-
steps. Got it.
You've got limited Misty Steps you get from Sagittarius, provided that you agree that or believe he's going to help you with all this and can.
I kind of believe he's gonna help us.
I mean, he's been pretty forthright.
I was
So
gonna
Yeah.
say,
I'm just gonna throw that out there that he's saying these things.
Well, I think Alara, you also have something that helps you move quicker,
Yeah.
don't you?
Mhm.
Okay. And Aldebrand, you kind of have something. You have Expeditious Retreat, which may
I can help myself. Not many other people.
Does Frederick have anything?
Frederick as an NPC, yeah, he's capable of doing Expeditious Retreat. Like, he's like a frontline fighter.
Okay.
He's very similar to
What?
Aldebrand. Though his thank you,
How-
fighting style that way.
How tall are these trees?
So, for reference on the map in your surroundings, Theater of the Mind, the trees themselves go between 20 to 40 feet up into the air. These little cliff faces, because this area is absolutely not flat by any means, are a decline of about 10 feet. So it's a 10-foot climb. If climbing, it's doubled. Unless you're like a thief.
Okay.
So
What if I have an axe? What if we try to angle it to where we cut down a tree, run across a tree, cut down that one?
These are dragons, Orion.
Sorry. Well, I think so. I
Look,
think
here's what I'm saying.
Dragons
We-
are right.
We are not stealthy.
We are not.
Stealth is not an
And
option.
Ty kicks him in the back, and you aren't fast, old dwarf.
That is
stubby
why I'm
legs.
saying cut down trees, run on the trees as
Could you
like
even climb
ramps.
up them? Isn't like the
As
center of the tree
legs-
bigger than
as-
you are?
So I think what he's saying is because the thing we're trying to figure out is like getting fast through the mud. So the tree would
Back
give
up,
us
Ty,
something else to walk on that's not mud for us to get stuck on.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
Yes.
that doesn't involve balance. So in its way, it is its own difficult terrain. But it's not. How long would it take for you to cut down a tree?
More than one turn.
How long? How long do I think?
More than one turn.
More than
So
one
there-
turn. You're not Paul Bunyan. You don't have a chain. You don't have a Warhammer 40k chain axe.
Damn.
Sorry, it's not a lightsaber axe. It's
So I
gonna
think
take more
the
than one
struggle-
swing.
I think the struggle is by the time that you get enough trees down
Yeah.
for us to get over, we could have maybe run over at that point.
Look, I'm brainstorming here. I'm throwing out ideas.
No,
Yeah.
we're just talking through the ideas essentially. Like it is an idea. It is. Oh god, that just seems like you did think and you did present an idea. I just think that there's like,
God.
stuff to
All right,
think
new
through.
idea.
Is
Catapult
Vile,
tree. Have you seen
You
those
get
cartoons?
your gold star.
Your participation trophy right on that medal.
is Vile in his weakened state more adult or young dragon-esque
He, in his weakened state,
as he is now?
he is. I mean, you guys haven't seen him, so I guess that's a bit of an ask. Like, how are you finding that information out?
Yeah.
Well, I thought
yeah.
that was more common knowledge since he was defeated in the past, but I guess not.
Yeah, like what exactly that means. Unfortunately, no one's like seen him to see how much he's been injured. Is
Yeah,
the
I think
problem?
we would know that he's been
Are there,
injured, but I
are there
don't think
stories or anything of it?
Are there what
it recently
stories
happened.
told of it?
Like,
stories told of it? Nothing that's making it that far north. If you ask Ozzy, he's killed him like 5 times over single-handedly.
course.
Oh,
I guess the extension of that question is we could just
Fight.
try to fight him. I mean, we're
This is-
not a big 600-foot long
yeah, that's what
run.
I was thinking.
Raining down acid on us is not going to go well versus maybe we set up our own ambush or find some way to get him down in the
Range.
valley with us.
Could that potentially be seen though as breaking the ceasefire?
If
I mean,
he's
him in general by
lighting
doing
us
this
up,
is
Oh, what's the
Sagittarius
difference?
does offer. It's like the valley being narrow is somewhat to your advantage, though. To do if you are thinking it looks to Aldebrand, like the idea of being bombarded from the air, it's still a very narrow target. Like it's not like an open plain, so there's plenty of places to dodge behind. Like the dragons herself also aren't infallible. They don't have. Well, he thinks like, well, some of them do have homing abilities, but let's just hope that this isn't one of them. Just spewing magic
Bile-
missiles at you.
Bile. What kind of dragon is Bile? Poison? No,
acid.
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 Black.
Okay,
The black decay. Mhm.
it's acid. I was trying to see because I had like protection from poison. If I could put anything on people to help them as we go through.
We basically have 3 options. It appears we can either try and sneak through, we can try and run through, or we
Not
can
an
fight.
option. The first one.
Sneaking is likely not an option.
out.
There,
It's
running-
right out. Yeah, it's-
running is an option that we maybe consider. Some of us are a little slower than others,
Me.
but
That's me. I know. I understand.
My God.
How
I also
strong
do
is
not
Ty?
have.
Can Ty just carry him? Like,
I
hold
do
on.
not have any magic to assist my movement, and as that may be required if we do not want to get melted by acid. So as such, we are left with attempting to run and hoping for the best, or fight. So, to narrow the discussion here, we should try and pick one of these and discuss how that is most feasible. Sounds like Elderbrand is suggesting fight.
Yeah, I'm
We
with
would
him.
want to try and lure them down.
Ty's like, fight.
Yeah.
Frederick's like,
I,
It's a drag.
yeah, Frederick's like, it's a dragon. Frederick does speak. I feel that if we fight, we're going to end up with a few less of us by the end of fighting a dragon.
yes.
Frederick, what's your idea then?
Run. Of course,
Just
Freddy
get
at this
there.
point has been like a huge coward, so that's not a huge surprise.
I'm gonna look to Alara. We have brought up the idea of, we need to talk with Celestian. Have you tried sending something to him? Letting him
I
know
have-
that a dragon is in our way?
I have not, but there's something I could do.
I would just put it out there. I'm not sure if he can help, but
Can you commune with him or something?
we are directly trying to get to him, letting him know.
Mm,
I don't
Dude.
know if we have time to. Remember, we're still on a timetable here.
Right, but how
Of
Mechanically,
months.
of months? Yeah, like how long would it take for you to commune with him?
mechanically, do you have the commune spell?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I have a divination spell, which is this one.
Like,
Is it the Wee Woe one?
No, wheeling. Well, it's not wheeling. Well, this is the level 4 one.
Yeah.
oh, like
You
the
ask. It's
divination-
asking a question.
divination.
And sending.
Yeah. Sending's a question. I think, and we explained like the ruling. Like, there's something saying you can't send something to beyond planes. It would be a lot like spam mail to a god. So you're looking more like
Yeah.
commune and divination.
I would say try using. It looks like it's quick, so it's not like it's like, oh, we only have so much time.
That's
Literally.
a fourth.
It is
Like-
a 4th level spell you're doing for a question. That's something happening in
Yeah.
like 7 days.
Which
Right.
could very well be tough shit run.
Yeah.
Well,
Like that could be the answer.
yeah,
we're
the
about
the
to
issue
get.
is, yeah, I don't know. The issue I'm seeing is, we aren't asked. We don't need to ask about what we're doing. We need to ask if there's a way you can help.
Yeah, we're just asking for help.
You're asking for assistance, not a question. All right.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
a little bit beyond the purview of your abilities at the moment.
Yeah.
Not only that, like Alara, you've known that Celestian has been caring but absent. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
hit-
very true. Well, I just remember last time we were in this moment, which Sagittarius was there for. We were able to ask for help, and Ty appeared, but
Well,
And
he's here
Ty
now.
is
Hey,
here.
buddy, you showed up. Good job.
Ty's like, I am amazing. Flex.
I suggest we are going to have to fight both in and out. I think we should run in and then get prepared to fight on our way out.
Okay.
So
If we see the dragon, you pick me up and you throw me at him.
Thanks to Ty.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you sink in the mud?
Well, don't throw me in the mud, you idiot.
Oh, I'm throwing
Could
you right in the
you-
mud now. Better chuck that axe far away.
Right on Atlas? Alright?
Well, I think that's the
I-
question is, could we
sure.
use Atlas to get there?
Right.
I don't think not all of us.
Right, yeah. That's my concern. I should probably ask you, Atlas, if that's okay.
Yeah, Atlas is like, I'm not comfortable with this. I mean, I guess if someone's in like dire peril, it's like hucking a big sack of potatoes that you can carry for like a few minutes. So maybe one of those
Right.
moments, like
Gotcha.
when Ty eventually throws Orion into the mud as he just threatened, like getting him out of the mud sounds feasible.
pulling him out of a pinch.
Yeah, as opposed to like flying
Fine.
you all while there's another dragon that could
Gotcha.
just
Okay.
yank
So
me from
run
the
Not all of
sky.
us. I think
You.
I don't know where my training has put me with dragon versus dragon battle.
Yeah.
Don't.
we don't
Yeah.
want you going.
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm for it, but not for it at the same time. If that makes any sense.
All right.
It's like, but I also don't want it. But
If we see
I'm
battle,
not. It's like
Atlas, you
insecure
throw me.
Atlas. Like I don't know if I'd win. I don't know what that would mean if I don't win.
Am I gonna die? I don't
Am I
even know.
gonna-
Can I die?
Can I? Yeah, can I die? Haven't really
Questions for
tested
another
this.
day.
These are questions I really don't want answers to right now.
if
are dragons immortal? Is that something we know?
they are, but there's also the problem with death currently. So they, in theory, are, but I think die.
So is
Now.
Aldebaran in theory. So I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
Also in theory, if we kill one, we make Elo stronger.
Well,
he's consuming souls.
Atlas is closer.
Oh, gravitational pull. Let's kill him.
No, okay. We'll take a lot of.
I've decided.
True.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Regardless, if we want to try and run through, I believe that Sagittarius has offered his assistance.
I am. Sagittarius confirms this.
Wonderful.
Yes. And
So, if we want to go with the plan of running through, using Sagittarius's mist as cover, we can attempt that. That'll give us a feel for what Bile's, I guess, strategy for this ambush will be. And on the way out, after Alara does her communion with Celestian, we can then plan for either another run or a fight.
And I can offer sanctuary to some people.
yes. Two more pieces of information. Using my strategic mind in a calculator, I have found out that it's gonna take me and Frederick 15 rounds to cross 600 feet, and everybody else 20.
I have 25 feet of movement.
So that's gonna be like another at least
A
4
lot.
rounds for Orion. So we're gonna be out there forever. And
What if I just go ahead of everyone and then I'm just running for a while and then you guys start going, and then I
Do a head
just
start.
run the dragon until you show up.
yeah, it's a possibility.
It's like
If
serpentine.
If we're doing the fighting
Yeah.
after we come out,
Well, I feel like we don't
suffered
want
the
to.
damage of all of the run. So we might be
I
at
feel like
half or 75% of our full capacities when trying to
That's
fight the
point.
dragon.
I feel like we don't want to all go in a pack.
Yeah, we'd be in
dragons
a
breathe.
stretched out line.
I
Do
actually
black dragons have line or cone?
And
No clue. We would
have no
know.
idea.
Scream
Yeah.
him away.
We got
Like, do we-
Assume
yeah,
that
do we
a
have a way of
downward
knowing-
direction, like a flamethrower, is going to be a line regardless until he is like on you.
on
Then-
top of
yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
I have a question.
Think a strafing
So-
run from a helicopter.
Is there any way that we can? We kind of I think are aware that we're gonna have to fight at some point.
Yeah.
But we're all assuming that we have to take this fight on Bile's terms. Is there a way to draw them out so that we're not going to get stuck in the mud, but we
That's what
can
I
have the fight more on our terms?
We could try to find his lair. Fuck him up in there.
The layer's
He's
pretty far
No
away.
way. That's far away.
Well, I mean, if he's repositioned himself here so that his effects are being known here, he's got to be somewhere around. Because if he's not almost immediately next to the valley, we can cross it without. If he's got to be able to get to the valley and launch his attacks within a short amount of time for him to be effective here. So he's somewhere around.
I'm going to kind of turn to Sagittarius, who has at least seen stuff going on.
Yeah.
Like, you area. I'm assuming you are a great hunter.
Yes. Not immune to
is there-
flattery, but thank you.
Is there a place where we can have a more advantageous fight, or are you aware of maybe a weak part nearby? Vile.
The most advantageous fight would be putting him in a hostile area to him, which would be Starset.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So if
So
you
we
could
want
lure him to
disaster.
Starset, you'd at least have removed the advantages he has presented you and gain the advantages of Celestian, provided he is capable of providing any assistance to you.
It's possible that
It's a-
Celestian could at the very least ground him, which would be
Immensely useful.
It,
So then
it sounds like it would level the playing field based off of what you're talking about. Hunting him
Yeah.
out in Aurora he has more mobility than you as a flying creature would be the
Right.
problem.
Yeah.
So it kind of seems more of that we need to at least get into Starset Lake, and then rather than
That,
talk and everything and then leave,
Yeah.
take the fight into Starset Lake.
But if it's protected and they can't get in, how are we supposed to do that?
his effects can't get in. Perhaps
His effects can't get in, but we might be able to attack out.
and we might be able to lure him in. Like he may not have gone in because he
I don't think he
reprisal.
wants to go in.
If we- Yeah, he doesn't want to go in, but it could be if we're in there, he will take that risk to try and finish us off, and that's when we start.
Very arrogant creatures, dragons, feel that baiting them wouldn't be the hardest thing to do.
Alara, do you have sending?
I do.
You see him.
What if we just make fun of him? Just be
Yeah.
like, you got a big nose.
We could attempt to taunt the creature as well if it does not follow.
Yeah, because that's totally something that I'm convincing at.
I mean, I have compelled
Shoot.
duel. I can
Right, here,
force it to
Alara.
bite me.
Alright, here's what you have to say. You got a big nose and small wings, and you're very ugly. Can't say that.
You have a
Is that how you got your
big
first wife there,
nose.
Orion? I says.
Oh,
Look,
and make sure all children are failures.
the nose is a very prominent part of the face. It's very.
So is the beard from the ladies, I keep hearing.
I feel like that was an insult towards me. And
Oh no, that was just dwarvish culture, isn't it? Are we? Then Ty's like easily the impatient one of the group. Are we doing this, or are we just gonna draw maps?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Let's
Okay.
make a
Frederick
run
is like,
for it.
I'm okay
Only
with
do-
drawing maps. Maps increase
Have you seen
survival.
this map?
The only preparation I would like to say, how do we want to split up? I believe me and Ty or me and Cassandra up front would be smart.
Now you can establish your four-mans, right?
I think myself, Ty,
I would
and
also
Orion
say-
are the one people that don't have Misty Step, or we are going to be at a disadvantage because we have like the heavy armor. So
Yeah.
we'll be the ones that
I
are
would
going to
also
have
say-
to rely on Sagittarius.
Me and Frederick.
Ty,
are
you have a very
the
punchable
fastest.
face. So-
Or Isaac, do you have any Misty Step or anything, or you don't have it either? Okay,
I have
so we
no
also-
mobility.
Gotcha.
I am-
Sorry, I thought you.
I am
had.
just an elf,
What's up,
and I
Aldebaran?
don't even have heavy armor.
I was saying that me and Frederick are probably the fastest.
Yeah. In
Yeah,
this situation,
the
you guys are
like
fastest.
agility fighters, right? They're
Yeah.
well, you're
We're
like elvish fighters, graceful and
Yeah.
quick. Yeah.
So, if you guys are gonna be the quickest, would it make sense for you guys to actually go in and try to taunt them into Starset Lake, and us kind of come behind, maybe? If they're not paying attention to us, if they're paying attention to the quick people that can get them into Starset
Frederick's
Lake.
like, I'm not a big fan of being bait. I'm a big fan
I'll
of.
teach you. I've done it a million times.
Mm,
And how many of
Fuck, out
those did you die?
curiosity,
I'm alive now.
that's not the past with present conditions.
Well, I was a lot more reckless then. You know,
And
to get to
this
the
plan
bottom
doesn't
of a
sound
tower, I
reckless.
just
Let's
jump
go
off.
out and be
Yeah.
bait for a dragon. That's safe.
I can put Sanctuary on some of you.
Fantastic.
Fuck.
guidance.
Uh,
Does Sanctuary work against area of effect spells?
No,
Just
not
to-
Area of Effect.
So he would just
I mean, it's peace of
Asshole.
mind. Like if you don't know any better.
Take this sugar pill; it'll be fine.
Exactly.
Alright.
I mean,
It makes you
the-
immune to acid.
Yeah. The
I was
problem
looking to see
with
if I have
me and
anything
Frederick
against acid.
going up front is if it's me and Frederick up front is two, and then the six of you behind
I think sending
Bio
you and
might
Frederick
just
up front is
not
not smart. You and
mess
you and
with
Frederick
us
will
and
die.
do with you guys. I feel like we should be in the back
Okay.
or
Back. Yes.
Alright.
That's what I was
just
saying.
not up front.
Just not.
Do we know? So I
Turn
know.
order is on
I
the
know in
board.
D&D.
Good lord. Don't do this
Okay.
to us, Buck.
Don't
I
do
know
this
we've
to us,
only been-
Buck.
I know we've only been talking about it for 30 minutes, but
We can,
I mean, this is a big deal. It's a dragon fight. I mean, we gotta.
yeah.
Yeah.
we can. I guess we can talk about it all we want, but I think that we go in, we start moving,
So I know.
and we should pick a formation that means that we're less likely to multiple people to get hit at the same time, and try and play it by ear. We don't know who he's going to target, what his game plan is. We'll have to adapt.
Yeah. Like 50 feet apart,
I know
all
that
of us,
but
and just in a line and run through.
in
Lines are bad.
I know in D&D dragons have a certain like personality to them based on their color or anything like that.
Mhm.
Like they have a certain not alignment, but
Are
like
you asking which of the
No.
behavioral ticks of a black dragon does Bile have?
Yeah, do we know anything about what black dragons generally, if not specifically
Does
for Vile?
so? Let me
Preference
think
to
of the
setting traps.
knowledge-based characters, yeah, that you have in your
Mm.
party. The only one that comes to mind is Isaac. So if Isaac wants to
I've
roll,
got proficiency in history. If I could assist him.
sure, the two of you can powwow to pull your
Can I
brains
do
together,
constellation that?
Pow wow the
Always.
knowledge. Pow wow the knowledge.
which is free guidance as well. So yeah, one of you
And-
can roll, and I can give you
I'll-
insights into what.
I'll assist you because you'll probably do better.
I have a +4, so Alright,
I'll assist you.
So plus a
In history? Wow, I say you do.
Yeah.
All right. You get the guidance.
I mean, he lived through most of it, so I mean,
He lived through most of the history.
Yeah.
So
I
19.
mean, technically, so did I, but I was in a
Well-
small
Yeah.
childhood. Like,
So interesting
Well,
things,
I was in
Orion,
the-
that you know
Oh,
of.
you-
One, because you're over 300 years old, Bile and Vine constantly were fighting south of Duodecim. Never quite threatened Duodecim with their wars in the wilderness, but it did lead to a lot of information in case they ever did. Bile is one of the dragons that has not died, so he hasn't gone through like a reincarnation state, which means by the nature of that, he is relatively strong. Adding in the factor that, like Aldebaran mentioned earlier, he has been like pseudo like injured recently, so that kind of evens it out. He is extremely sadistic because when he won against Vine, all he did during that time was effectively trap him and Iron Maiden torture him for quite some time. His entire lands are designed to inflict pain and misery, so everything about him is very conniving in a sociopathic way. And he does
he's
have
going to
all those
go for the
characteristics.
kills.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good enough for him to kill you versus to like make sure that you're alive and passing out from shock repeatedly from acid until you die from shock, as opposed to being melted alive.
Cool.
He wants you to be in pain.
follow-up question. Follow-up question.
Why?
Why? Yeah, what's the follow-up question to that?
Why?
It is
How many ways can you inflict pain upon you? Let me count the ways.
Who hurt you?
No. Follow-up question. I know at some point Sunder consumed part of Vine's soul.
Yes.
Does he have any of that in him still?
Yeah, he still has part of the mind in
Okay.
him.
I think personally, one thing we could do is send up 2 people with Ty and just kind of
Well-
yell at him and make him real mad. And
How
then
about-
everyone else tries to get into the
How about
thing, And
this?
then the 3 that we send.
Take the moment you guys need to powwow. That's all you're getting from like NPCs now, because about 5, so like 2 hours in, we're gonna make a decision to
Yeah,
move
we
forward. I'm gonna
Yeah.
take this time to also use that time to do a bio break so that we can run
Yeah,
through
let's
that
do a
next
bio
piece.
break now.
So I'm gonna move over to chat. Feel free to continue on. I'll keep audio on. There's some great ideas that are being kicked out in chat, so use that. So continue to chat. I'm changing
Oh,
the
jeez.
stream away a bit. And I'll see you guys in about 10-15 minutes.
I'll go to the bathroom real quick and then
Yeah.
cry.
And then we can figure out the task at hand.
I'm sorry, I assume my internet's really bad right now.
All right, Isaac. Let's figure this shit out.
Yep, we got this.
I was just going to make another incredibly rash suggestion that we should have some people go in through the valley, and then we should have some other people who are on top of the valley's edge. Then when Vile swoops down, we all jump on top of him. And then force him into the fight by bringing him down. Yet again, another stupid suggestion from your friend Aldebrand.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Especially if we miss.
That sounds like a good way to die.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to run it. Hope the storm cloud's enough.
Yeah.
I think that's play fucking Rangers.
Yeah, no, actually,
Out of trace.
Buck managed to design a scenario in which playing as a ranger would be very useful, and of course, no one's playing a ranger because I mean, why would you play a ranger?
Yeah, we're 3 fighters, 2 clerics, and a paladin. This is not our forte. And then our 3 MBs. Oh my god. Our party is literally 5 fighters.
Yeah. Fighting.
So I had an idea.
Okay.
Watch it be the same idea. I want to hear the exact same thing that Alderman just said.
Boop. DM's
Well, if
back.
we have a part,
Oh wow! Look at that timing.
Yeah.
we have a part of Vine's soul.
Okay.
You do.
He hates soul. He hates Vine a lot, and he likes to torment his soul, presumably.
Good way to draw on
Could
that.
we sell Vine's soul to him as an offering to let us through?
Bribery. I mean,
Are we able to get Vine's soul out?
I'm not sure, but it's an idea. Right? I don't know. I like the idea.
we don't
Personal-
even know that we can talk to this dragon without him killing us first.
But we can slightly twist it, and
He-
once we're inside Sunset, we can hold up Sunder and say, Vine's right here. But we kept him safe from you. It was a nice exercise jog, thank you. And just try to get him really angry
Well,
and get him in.
So Ty has got a say in this. Is like, I'm not giving up a piece of my sword to that asshole.
Yeah, it's
No,
so-
of course not.
It's totally so you're saying it's a bait tactic, so I can get close enough to chop his head off. Is what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, no, of
Okay,
course.
good.
We're adding another piece.
Yeah.
of,
Here's
another
so here's
dragon
what I'm
soul
saying.
to your sword.
Here's what I'm saying, is we have that as a if Ty and some of us go out there with Sunder and we flaunt out Vine's soul to him while others are running past to try to we begin brokering the deal while others run into the Sunset. Maybe just get Alara the time that she needs to do
Get
whatever.
into the temple.
Yeah, exactly. And if we need to break the deal off and run for it.
Sagittarius offers the temple's not a small place.
Yeah, it's a big place. It's a big underwater.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
he
it's
points
out- it's out
upwards, as vast as a sea of stars.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It's the only idea other than run for it that I can think of.
Yeah, that's
It is
basically- we
more-
started there, we're ending there.
Yeah. Freddy's like, I like the idea of, so we have options. It's like, so what are all of our options? It looks like run, broker a deal, taunt a dragon.
I think we're going to do run, taunt a dragon, fight a dragon, in that order, and then commune with Celestian. I think that's our...
Ty's like,
Like-
keeping it simple.
Because I think from the most part of what we've gathered, we're
Anything
gonna
more
have
than
to
4 steps is
Too many
off
steps in the
table.
battlefield.
Like we're gonna have to fight Vile no matter what. Like it's
Mhm.
Yeah.
either going in or
Okay.
going out. He's
I've
going to
tried.
You
Let's
tried?
kill this dragon.
Ty's like, have you tried?
All right, everybody,
Ta-
before we
It's a multi-step
join me in some
process.
stretches, all right? And he starts leading them through some simple running stretches that he does. Yard.
Oh, this hurts. Ow. Okay, I don't think it's.
You can't. You cannot. Twist
I think
something
I pulled
while
a
running.
mechanical limb.
All right, let's fix that before we go.
All right, hold on, everybody.
Mhm.
Everybody, huddle in.
Huddling.
How many people do we have? Let's see. We've got 5. All right, I'm gonna aid 6 people. Everyone huddle. It's all of us plus
Just not me and Frederick.
1 NPC.
What is aid?
Aid gives
Plus max HP.
plus 5 max HP
Oh, okay. Then I will
for
absolutely.
Yeah.
8 hours.
I'll say no for me.
Okay.
I'm
5 is a
thinking.
drop in the bucket for him. But
Yeah.
that is a noticeable % increase in my max HP, so I will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So
That's
I'll-
why.
I'll aid Isaac and Aldebrand. Alar, would you like to be aided?
Unless somebody else needs it.
I have 3 chances to cast it, so I just really need to know how many people.
Frederick really
What-
says yes.
wait,
Do that.
What
do it.
level spell slot is that for?
Level 2.
Do we not want to save any of that for Divine Smite or other spells? Or anything?
I can. Divine Smite is level 1.
Put it out there.
Smites are all 1, to my knowledge.
Because
No,
You can
no, you can
upcast
use
them.
any. Yeah, you can use any
yeah, because
spell slot for that.
I mean, at least do it.
also
for us,
that
level
is
4.
that is cure wounds and healing word that we could be putting out.
True.
Yeah.
So do we not want to do preventative stuff? We just want to go in and then.
I mean,
use it?
I'd like preventative stuff.
Yeah, I think
like that is noticeable
again,
% increase in my HP.
Level 4.
I think cast it once for the lower level people, but
Okay.
keep,
Yeah,
keep 1 second level for yourself.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I'll cast it once. So it'll be Isaac, Aldebrand. I'll do Frederick.
Go, Frederick.
Frederick will remember that.
Frederick will remember that. Yeah.
Hey, I keep an eye out for our NPCs.
Fuck has shown a willingness to kill them.
Very willing. Yeah, everyone's got some agency. All right.
Oh God.
So you guys
Yes,
get
I'm
just,
above-
just so you have like a little bit of a buffer.
I'm
Yeah.
above 40 now.
That makes 2 of
Yeah,
us,
man.
man. Let's
Whereas like I think I'm
go.
92 health.
Fuck off. Okay, sorry.
I'm a paladin.
107.
So like that's.
It's like, let me level up to 5. God.
You know what?
I can do it in 2 seconds.
we're gonna be
No.
we're gonna be making deck saves here. This is gonna be great. I'm sure we're all
I've
great
got-
at those.
Oh yeah.
I've got 107.
Nice.
So
He's also the highest level fighter in the group. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. I'm not gonna make a Mountain Dwarf barbarian with a tough.
like make Ironhide again.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Let's go on a marathon.
All right.
Oh god.
Can I would bless because it counts as saving throws.
Yes,
not
for
checks.
deck saving throws. Well, if you do deck saving throws, then it will help. So to answer your question,
That's
bless
fair.
is good. The question is when you cast bless. I wouldn't recommend doing it now because there is a time.
It only
on
lasts a minute.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a bless. I can bless as well, but I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless this mess.
Bless this.
Also, a
Oh.
fantastic show. Unrelated. I would really
Fuck.
suggest it.
I haven't seen it. I just like the phrase, so now I'm gonna look for it.
It's great.
It is
Okay.
good. Okay.
Fuck.
Bless this mess.
Oh, and Channel Divinity is also only a minute. Okay. Like, I was like, 'cause I know that takes.
All right, so you go ahead and give me your marching order, and it's gonna be the valley is narrow, so make it 2 wide, like 2 people wide.
Okay.
so I think we should probably So if we're doing 2 wide, we should probably stagger it and leave spaces
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so that
Maybe like a squishy
So-
and a tank.
say Orion. So Orion is in the front. Say for
Squishy
example.
and a tank.
So, for example, I would be a little bit behind and off to the side of Orion, so the next person would go into this spot. Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm going with here?
Zipper.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
like a
zipper back and forth just because
Oh, okay.
it's just a little, like, it doesn't significantly slow us down. Like, it will for the people in back a little bit, but it will. Also, Orion should probably be in back, let's be honest, people.
Well, if he's in the back, he's just gonna continuously
here's
get
the thing.
Yeah, we need to keep
farther
it-
and farther behind.
Yeah, but I'm saying, that, do we want to match our pace with him, or do the most hits out of
Yeah,
all
that's
of
the
us?
thing.
Yeah,
That's the
okay.
thing.
So we leave him behind. All right, I entirely
Yeah.
understand. Okay.
Oh, God.
No, but what if we just send me out early?
Yeah. send him out for a few rounds and then start
God.
match up by the end.
Go, Ryan, go.
Make
I mean,
sure
if-
it's like one of those train A leaves at this miles an hour and train B leaves at this mile an hour. When will
Yeah,
they-
exactly. What if we just send me out 3 rounds early?
I'm imagining like the final battle thing in Return of the King where like the hobbits charge off ahead,
Right?
and everyone else catches up.
that is what will happen.
Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Perfect.
I'm-
So
Sure.
If you want to do that, we can do that.
let me know when you've locked in your marching order.
I was gonna say like
Alright,
I guess
I
Orion
hold the
first.
brand in the back.
What if
Yeah.
we send me and Ty like 2-3 rounds early and Ty just stays with me?
Yeah,
Alright.
because Ty's gonna stay with you.
I stays with Orion. I'll stick with Frederick in the back.
It's like Legolas and Gimli at the Helm's Deep. Just, I'm winning. No, you're not.
Yeah.
So if we're doing a zipper, we'll say Orion is first. However far ahead he wants to go, is how far he wants to go.
Mhm.
What I think we should do is have 2 strong people in the like 2 shields in the front, and then we have like the squishy in between, and then like strong that because I worry that if we did the zipper this way and it was like strong.
I
squishy-
will say this. You've got 4 minutes to figure out your marching order.
Yeah.
All right. Me and
So-
Frederick are in the back, and the rest of you
Me and
guys
Ty
fill
are
out the center.
Yeah, I imagine Ty actually won't be in front of. So have Ty. If I can't move Ty, but have Ty go here.
Okay, in front of Cassandra.
Yeah.
All right, check. Where do you want Frederick?
Frederick, I think would be. I'll have.
Move him there, and then move Atlas there, and then I'll be here, and then we can have our little zipper shape and still be maintained.
Keep in mind your formation's 2-eyed, so you want everyone moved over.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be. Yeah, just shifting a little bit. There you go.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And then
Boom.
I'd say Isaac, do you want to go behind Orion and Ty, or do you want to go behind Cass? It's up to you.
I'll go behind Cass.
Okay. So there you go. Yep, and that should be our marching order. And then Sagittarius really is just kind of aiding us. So I think Sagittarius is his own thing. So
That's good.
I
Which
will
is
say
like
I
hopping
have
through trees.
these 2 abilities for protection
Okay.
based.
Oh right.
My
yeah.
question was, Buck, how does this work duration wise?
You can have it on like an aura if you'd like.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, not designed to be outside like a combat situation, but as far as utility goes, you can have it on until you unless you use Arx Machina. It's
And I
like a
will
stance
keep-
flip.
So I one or the other.
Yeah, it's like a stance. Mhm.
I will say I'll keep Pinger with Atlas, because my
Your paladin buff.
Paladin aura goes off of Pinger as well, so everyone should be covered.
All right.
Okay, that's smart. Yeah.
Ready?
All right.
I will say because you're so spread out that I'll be pulling people in as they enter the call it the area of operations. So as you march
The kill box.
the kill box. As you march forward to this area, Sagittarius, true to his word, begins to blanket the area as you approach the valley, as these downward slopes and hills begin to converge into a more and more narrow location that's about between 10 and 15 feet depending on this area, with lots of like staggered cliffside upwards. Difficult to navigate, very precarious situation, but as a result, between that and all the way the trees are, as long as someone's not flooding the valley, you're relatively safe. The mist gets you on forward until you start seeing this blob of shadow above you through the mist. That's all you see as it just swooshes by, enough that you feel the wind moving the mist, and it maintains to keep you shrouded as you continue to head towards the position. Now the mist doesn't move particularly fast, so you're stuck in a marching pace, not a running pace, which is good for Orion anyway, otherwise you'd outpace him.
Right.
Yeah, Orion's running.
Orion's doing what he can to keep up.
Yeah.
After a bit of this, another swoosh by from the darkness above, and you hear the crackling roar of a dragon in the sky. the first thing I need everyone to do is to react this by making a wisdom saving throw. Not to be confused with dragon fear, but rather just
Fear.
Just fear itself.
Remember, guys, this is the only thing we need to be afraid of.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah.
Aldebrand, as far as character goes, terrifying. Maybe the mortality parts of you is creeping in. The fact that this sounds like it could crunch your bones like it was made of twigs.
First time fighting something this big without.
Yeah,
Without the protection of
Yeah.
immortality at your back. So there's that as you march on, and then you start hearing dragon breath, not at you, but you hear what appears to be a gaseous fume, like liquid. It sounds more like gurgling as opposed to your traditional like flamethrower spray. It's more like if someone took a fire hydrant and put it with like ichor and ooze and then added a lot of air behind it. It's just this guttural sounding oozing on around. And you hear a first line of this. Then the fear hits in a moment. Everyone is okay. No one was hit. You see the swooping again as you approach. You can start feeling the muck attaching to your boots, like almost like clay that's wet and wanting to adhere and inhibiting you. You can start smelling through the mist that sort of purifies the air, but not enough that rancid, almost vinegar acidic smell that hits your nose. This is not a pleasant place anymore. And you hear it again. That does absolutely nothing to everyone. The mist itself begins to fade as you notice the valley on either side of it has these noxious fumes rolling towards like thick gases now up against a wall of mist that's keeping them at bay, limiting you to a narrow area to progress. Orion, Cassandra, and Ty. In the front, boop. You're on this side now.
Ooh.
So, as soon as how long behind them am I going to be roughly?
No, I mean, as far as everything goes, it's the same. I just can't put you on the map.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. In
Yeah.
that case, as they going in, I'm going to cast they're leaving the mist basically, right?
The mist is
Direction of the mist?
the mist is cleared, and now it's on your flanks. So there's this valley like this, where you're at the center where my palms are, and at the top of them, there's this wall of mist holding back what appears to be almost like a flood of poison that wants to pass through the mist and down into the valley.
Okay, so we still got some sort of cover then.
You don't know, the mist itself isn't covering you at all. It's being pulled back out the top of the valley to hold
Okay.
back like a dam, this poisonous mist.
Kind of like walking through a valley of poison.
So we are visible now, is what
You are visible,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
And Orion, with everyone's obscene, if your passive perception is 15 or higher, so 3 of you, you can go up and see. Yep, there's absolutely a dragon up there, and it is descending. So I need to know your initiative groups.
Yep.
I need to know your initiative.
We had our initiative groups planned out, and that is going to be, it was going to be Alara, Cass, Atlas,
And Isaac.
and Isaac.
And then all the fighters in the other one.
Yeah.
Yep.
For our group, I have an ability.
No, I need to know the names so I can put them on the list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's writing.
Hildebrand, Frederick, Ty, and Orion.
Frederick.
And for our group, I'd have this. Now that we're
Yeah, so you get to choose the person with the highest initiative instead of the lowest. Right. It's the person with the highest initiative and Team Bruiser.
I have -1. I don't know what anyone else has.
I have 2.
That's
Hey.
better than -1.
Yeah.
Hector's probably pretty high.
Yeah, well, he's your NPC and they're support characters, so it's out of hand.
Okay, sure. Cool. So +2 is better than -1.
It's true.
So
Yeah.
those minor bonuses here and there, that's how we eke out a victory.
I will say, because of my
Wow!
Dude.
Okay. Who's got the lower initiative, Alara or Cass?
Oh my
I have a
gosh, sorry.
3.
I've got a
Wow.
1, so I'll roll initiative.
It's
Am
better
I the
for
only-
initiative than anything else.
I am the
I
only
rolled
one
a-
with
oh, no,
dexterity,
I rolled
aren't I?
4, although it didn't show
Wow.
up. Gosh,
No,
darn
I see it.
it. Okay.
Don't worry.
All right, to switch maps. I will say, just as a side note, because Atlas is in my party, everyone should boost up their AC by 1.
Oh.
Just as like a general thing, because that's my synergy I get with.
No worries. So for the terrain you're currently on, all terrain is considered difficult.
Yep.
If you wish to move, you can move through the terrain difficult, normal speed, well, half speed difficult terrain. If you choose to dash, you will be required to make a dex save, as the terrain itself is very hazardous.
Oh.
Right.
No, why? Fuck.
Be aware of things that are on the map that is true to what your terrain looks like, such as things that you climb, which is another half, and where trees are. That said, let me change the music.
Oh no, that's when it really begins.
Like we're at some nice peaceful music now, not anymore.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so starting out, you see that darkness from the sky slowly descend. Orion, I need a dexterity saving throw.
I'm afraid.
You should be.
I thought this was through the fire and flames at first. I'm like,
Natural 20!
Good.
21. I also have an ability, Buck.
What's your ability?
I can find it. Wow.
Okay. Fortunately,
I
it's
thought that helped.
just you in this case. So you are able to step back as this creature that just completely darkness that shrouds the area descends down, and that guttural sound cuts into the earth with these fumes right in front of you, making a pool of venomous poison that is etching the ground.
Great.
poison or acid?
It's acid.
Ah.
Okay.
So like protection from poison? Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't excite our paladin too much.
Sorry.
I have something for this.
I think you have something for fear, so that's always a positivity.
I do have something for fear. Yes.
So you step out of the way before that happens. You take no damage, but the ground itself is now affected by fantastic terrain, which is
Yeah.
an acid pool.
That's a fun thing.
Just because
Oh,
that's the first
God.
time I've ever gotten to use that ability in 3 years, would I have taken half damage if I succeeded without that ability?
I think if you've succeeded with Shield Mastery and you succeed in a test, you
Yeah,
take
but
no
like
damage.
without it. Okay, good. Just making
Yeah,
sure.
no.
Yeah,
If
you
you
take
if you
half.
fail, you still take full damage with Shield Mastery. You don't have Rogue Evasion. Yeah.
No, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that the ability applied.
Correct, Mundo.
I gotta
I'll-
use it for once.
On the way, this thing swoop, just does a whole entire thing, cuts into the earth, and as it goes straight up, not even staying for a flyby attack, it goes up, takes out its wings, and shoots down what appears to be balls of this ichor, like fireballs. And they blast down, careening into the ground. That again, only a few of you can see this, so it's kind of fantastic.
God.
We got some fun balls happening.
Fun balls.
Fun balls.
Yeah.
Also, terrain you don't want to be standing in. What's interesting about these when they hit down is that they etch down and cause fumes, and believe have this reverse gravity effect where fumes like start going upwards, like a lava lamp, up towards the sky. That's the Angie Dragon.
Thank you.
Alara, Cass, Atlas, Isaac.
With our fantastic 4 initiative. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
4-3. Why?
Yeah, we really aren't excited about this battle, guys. So
You are cautious.
yeah, we are cautious. So okay, I'm in the front, and there's
Whoa.
a pool.
Alara, you want to bless the back? I'll bless the front.
Yeah.
Bless this mess.
On it.
Yeah.
Bless this mess.
Yet again, Hulu Link is in the off.
All right, so if you're being blessed, there's a little icon for it.
So I will
Am I
bless.
the people being blessed?
Yeah, to mark yourself for being blessed. No,
That
that's
is
yes.
the bacon.
I will.
just make it consistent. Bacon's fine.
Bacon, half haze.
So who are you getting? with yours?
I'll get myself, Aldebrand, and well, no, wait, who's in front? It's Cass and Orion in front,
Cass,
right?
Orion, Ty.
Okay, I'll get myself and those three.
Okay.
So Cass, Orion, and Ty, and myself are all blessed by me.
So,
Okay, and then I'll get myself, Aldebrand,
Atlas and Frederick.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 and 4.
And that's a level 2 slot to do that,
Yeah.
which is
So-
probably a much bigger deal for me than it is for you.
Not
That's
wrong.
most of my power right there.
Oh.
Summoning
so
all of his magic might, and
I'd say we're definitely in a situation where we can't really dash.
You can dash. You will do a dexterity saving throw as a result.
Hey, you've got your own aura plus the blessed to help your saving throws.
It's a risk versus reward scenario with dashing.
That's true. I mean, do I just run right through the pool of acid? Do I jump over the pool of acid?
I don't know. What do you do? Currently, what you're seeing is
I-
that the ground in front of you is etched in like someone took a knife and wood and went, "Argh!" and filled it with a pool of green stuff you probably should not be stepping in.
Can I jump over the pool of acid? Like this, it looks like it's like less than 5 feet. So in
You
theory,
can jump over the pool of acid. You can. If your strength is more than 10.
it's 20.
Okay.
Can I just move myself over there so I can jump up and walk into?
Yeah, so let's see this. Isaac, I will take 20 of your movement. Put you here.
Okay.
Alara, I will take 20 of your movement and put you here, and tell me if you can see anything, Alara. Because you're close to where I put a visibility blocker.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see.
So 20 of your movement is consumed by getting to that point.
Okay.
Sorry, Aldebrand, we'll get to you in a second.
no, we're all good. I don't want to be in
I don't want to see this!
I'm fine.
I think, like, I don't think you guys can get over that pool, but I think my best option is to jump, like, because going to the sides is all bad. There's poison. Like, I think
yeah,
I just
you
have
gotta
to
jump.
jump over it.
You just gotta jump.
Yeah, so I'm going to jump over to that point, and then whatever save I have to do if I have to.
Alright, so that's 10, 20. That's full movement, all 30 to get you that point. Give me an
Yeah.
athletics check.
Okay.
Jumping itself isn't a huge deal. Sticking the landing may be. Yep, no problem. You stick the landing, no problem. So just with standard movement, because that's each thing is 10. That's 30 movement to get you over there.
And
You
then,
hop over.
are we recommending dashing, right? Because we're just running through, correct?
Yeah, go for it.
10, 20, 30, so I think I can go here.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. And this, my bless helps.
And paladin aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got some pretty big bonuses right there to your probably very
Can I
low
use
dexterity.
advantage? I mean, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
'Cause that's a 1.
I don't
Go-
know if you want to
I
do
mean,
that. I'm
no,
pretty
I
sure
would-
it's gonna knock you
yeah,
prone.
I would-
That's not worth it.
Take the fall. I mean,
Take the fall? Okay.
Yeah, I would absolutely take the fall.
because
Alright.
if you're just giving the rest of us a chance to catch up,
There you go.
Yeah.
and your
Yeah.
aura will help us. Like you staying with the rest of the group is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like falling down. I'm helping you guys.
Alright. So you jump and keep running, and then if you've ever done this, not seeing like how deep mud is, that's what happens to Cassandra. She goes forward and finds herself like hip deep in mud. So you are currently restrained and immobilized. Which I think restrained actually makes you immobilized. Needless to say, you're in a bad spot,
Yep.
Cassandra.
You're not moving.
You're not
Okay.
moving. I put a little
And she
snail
can
next to you.
Try and get out of that next turn.
Yep, so that takes care
What's
of
he thinking?
everything with Alara, or everything with Cassandra, rather. What about resolving the rest of Alara and Isaac?
I mean, we can't actually move any further.
You consumed 20 of your feet movement.
Well,
you can dash if you want to.
Yeah.
I can't. I blessed.
Standard action. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. you
And
have the
Alara as
blessing,
well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So Alara,
It's just like-
Alara could move up next to me, but I can't actually. Because it's all difficult terrain, I can't get past Ty. So I'm done.
They're slow. They're like, what do you do? No, you first. You first. I'll go first. I'll go first. Got it. Okay.
Cassandra's already over it.
Yeah. I'll move Atlas since he's part of your group. I'll put him over here. All right. Team-
Doing podcast.
Team fighters, go ahead.
All right. I will say on our, we all get on our initiative group at least. Everyone can either pick advantage on their first attack, or I would recommend instead doing the dodge action for free on their first round.
Oh, fantastic.
Which gives you disadvantage on attacks that you can see and advantage on dex saves. So that's good.
Yeah. That
I need
said,
that.
Aldebrand, to get you onto the map, here is 1, 2, 3. Here's your first 30 feet of movement,
Phenomenal.
and Frederick's first 30 feet of movement. All right. So go ahead.
The
On
zipper
my-
fell apart real quick.
God
Can
damn.
we, can we at all see Bile?
Yeah, he's up in the air. He
Okay.
did. He did drive by. He did a swooping attack. He the green shit that you see in front of you. Did a little swoop up, turned around, a little 180 spin, took two of his hands and threw down those balls of yuck.
Also going to throw out to everyone, make sure that you have the bless symbol on your token because we've all
yes.
been blessed.
Know
I've been using wavy bacon.
Wavy bacon, love
Wavy
it.
bacon.
Wavy bacon.
I will, for my movement, jump across. By the way, Buck, how do we want to deal with half movement for 25? Is it 15 feet? Or...
yeah, because it'd be technically like a half.
So an Aurora thing is we favor the players. So in this case, it means you can round up.
Oh, so we're
you
basically...
have regular speed.
Yay!
You have just in this situation.
Dwarves.
We're all together!
Dirty.
You're just used to being slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do 1, 2, 3. How lovely is that, everyone? I would
Gotta
like
jump.
to make an athletics check.
You jump on over. Okay.
Yes, that makes me happy. So, ha! Plus that, bless, right?
Tell me what the
Yeah.
number is. That's all I'm gonna ask for. What's your number?
15.
All right. So you stick the jump. You're fine. For just movements.
That would be my movement. I'm gonna hold my action. If I see Bile make another thing, I'm gonna.
Well, I think we're trying to run.
Yeah. What's your now? I'm curious now. What's your held action?
I would like.
This is the chaos of battle.
I would like some input.
You're not getting any. Here's how much time you have.
Fine, I'll just keep running.
Okay.
I was gonna throw Paper and Taurus on his back,
All right. So that's,
Oh,
but I'll just keep
No.
running. Dexterity save.
All
Keep
right.
running. 10.
okay. You also you end up in the same pit as Cass, but
Wait,
instead of
do I
being,
get my 15 feet?
you get that far instead of being.
Oh wait, do I have Cass's +5?
I don't know.
and don't you have advantage from the dodge action on dex
Oh,
saves?
I
don't know
also-
if that
you're lovely.
counts
I
for
do.
this.
Right? So that would be a 17.
Okay. I'll allow this time, and I'll do a little reminder. I'm gonna ask for a number and know thyself. Whatever
Yeah,
number you
yeah,
give is
get
the
the
number
number.
I will factor in, and we improv forward. That said, in this one case, you do completely continue on.
Nope. 1, 2, 3.
Which reminds me, I need to click off the blessed I already have right here. Good reminder.
Why? Because you're not blessed anymore.
No, I have a little thing that I can click that adds blessed. to my rolls. I didn't-
Got it.
I mean,
All
I got a
right.
one,
That
so it meant
handles
nothing.
that handles Orion, and Aldebrand and Frederick. You guys have consumed 30 feet of your movement already.
Yeah. Seeing as how the line has just fucking broken down,
Yep.
and to try to maintain some level of spreading the people out, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself,
Okay.
and then dash again.
Expedition Retreat, I think, has an action economy requirement.
As
Yeah, I
a
think it
bonus
lets you
action,
dash.
you cast it, and then it's this and on
Aldebrand,
following
look
turns.
at Ty's. Look at Ty's synergy with you.
Yeah, I can. If I make as part of an attack, I may dash as a bonus action,
Okay,
which is something I can do with Expeditious Retreat.
gotcha. Okay, I just wanted to double check that we're looking
Okay.
hard.
Yep. All right.
So
So
that
go
would
ahead
be-
and for each of your dashes, the dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, rolled the wrong thing. Forgive me.
Got it.
So I have an advantage on both of them, so that's going to be 24 and 17.
Okay. And give me an athletics check because you're jumping over the pool.
You can do it. Jump over the pool. Jump over the pool.
Athletics.
Yeah, jumped. Oh,
What's your number?
cool.
21.
21.
All right, so you have no problem getting full movements and sticking the landing. Go ahead and place yourself 60 feet. Yep.
Fucking just. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I
I
think
feel like
that's
Cass is like sitting there looking at Aldebrand's knees, like, this is nice. This is nice.
Yeah.
Those aren't fortunate rolls for us, I don't think.
No.
Plus 19 is never a good thing to see. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
those
just
numbers
two
are way too
rolls.
big.
Okay.
So
Well, also, we have to move Frederick has to move.
that's
Oh.
Frederick's rolls.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Oh, fantastic, Frederick.
He just does the same
boy.
thing.
And
Frederick.
did we already have Ty move?
Yeah, Ty moved across.
But he has not done his dash because that's what everyone's doing.
Yo, go team fighters.
Yeah, he gets his.
okay.
He also gets his boot stuck at about one.
Probably like right up to where Cass got.
Yep,
And
basically like that.
Here we go. We're just really hefty. We got that nice heavy armor. You just sink a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, and he's all metal. That's
He's
one
he's
place
he's
to-
heavy boy. Him and Orion are arguably the heaviest things here.
They're very dense. They're compacted.
I'm a dense boy too.
All right, so first things first. These little globules over here continue to go upwards like a lava lamp. Little bits and bobs of liquid up into the air. And if anyone's actually seen the movie Abyss, they become very tendrils of acid until they dart out and attack the apparently closest thing to them, which would be Orion.
At disadvantage.
What is your armor class?
21 at disadvantage.
Yep. Drop one.
I was like, and their AC gets lowered by one, like it's a ball of acid. It's like,
One,
well,
2, 3.
I definitely
let's-
don't think we should waste time attacking the acid.
no.
No. What's your armor class again?
21.
One.
All right, you get hit with one of them.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's going backwards. You do not. That's actually an 11. You're fine. So you get.
Oh right, because
yeah,
it's a disadvantage,
yeah,
right?
yeah, it's a disadvantage. It's the 11. That said, yep, you see this thing pelt out, and it spews out pellets of acid, which go over Orion's head. You know, zip past Ty, hit the wall, and etch it with steam. As this thing,
I'm like
Assume
knocking
use a
him out of the way
normal-sized
with my
person.
shield.
yeah, just. Psst. This one, closest person it would target is Atlas.
Oh no, Atlas.
Atlas could take it. He's a big boy.
Wrong big boy.
Which is good because he does get hit with one of them. He kind of like just puts his arm up and like you can see like his forearm is sizzling with the acid that it hits, but protects his face. Now time for Angie Dragon.
Yeah, he also has a +1 to AC. This
Yep.
little- whatever Atlas is.
Angie Dragon comes back down. He's up there.
So angry.
No one hadn't held action, right? Around you wheeled that.
No, I don't think anyone chose that.
Swooshes down, does the exact same type of attack.
I mean, at least he's consistent. You know,
But he's still a dick.
yes.
Well, two separate things that, you know.
Okay. Angie Dragon be done.
I would like to not be hip deep in mud. I would like. So I'm gonna get myself out of that for movement.
Okay. So to get out of mud, go ahead and give me a strength saving throw to pull yourself out.
Less.
And you add your +5 for charisma, right?
She gets her paladin R as well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I should be fine. But
Yeah.
What's your number?
23.
All right, you are as your standard action, you have saved from the effect, and you're pulled out. So you pull yourself out of the mud. Anything
so
else
that's
you're
my
doing?
full action. So now I can only move, correct? I can't dash.
Or bonus activities, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to move.
Okay.
10, 20, 30. So I can look at this lovely pool.
Yep, right in front of you.
Yep, like, hey, look. Acid. And we're not really getting attacked currently. Like we're getting acid presented, but nothing to like hit.
No, nothing to hit at the moment. Just terrain that hates your life.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hold on to like any kind of bonus for like reaction. I think that's all I can really do.
Okay. I saw Isaac move, so you're jumping over the pool.
You're muted.
Yes.
Give me an athletics test to stick the landing. The jump will be fine. Okay. So I don't think you get advantage.
Nope.
All right. So you don't stick the landing as much, which means that you'll
get a little bit of damage.
No, 7 isn't the absolute worst thing. You'll lose 10 points of your base movement after that. So if you dash, take off 10, or next turn take off 10. So you kind of like land, and then you like need a couple of stutter steps to get your momentum again.
I'll dash.
Okay,
So
just
I
shave
think
up.
we
Dex
get
save.
right behind Aldebrand, I think
More
is where you can
forward.
get to.
Mm-hmm.
What's the end number?
That'll be a. Don't think I'm in range of Aura, so yep, that's just a 14.
Where's the Panger? I just want
Pinger's on
Make it-
Atlas.
to. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not in range of an Aura, so that's just a 14.
Okay. You do pass, so you can go ahead and complete your movement. No craziness abounds. Which brings
Yeah,
back, which
how big
resolves
is my
to
aura?
a Lara and
Yeah.
a sizzling Atlas.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump.
All right. Athletics.
Oh, nice.
That's a
athletics.
strength save, but the roll is an 8 die is the 18.
Okay.
So just factor
What's
the
this say?
18. Which is also what I'll
Yeah.
do if you click the wrong thing on anything. I'll look at what the die roll is, the d20.
Okay.
Because I didn't think our athletics modifier would be any different, so.
Yeah, unless if you're not proficient, it would be the same as your strength, because so it would still be
Yeah,
18.
I'm not. Yeah.
All right, so we'll take it as 18. You make it, no problem. You stick the landing.
And then, so I'll be over here, and then I'm going to dash as well.
Which will be a dex save.
Plus.
With an 11, you will
'Cause
be.
I have bless as well.
Oh yeah, what's the final number?
15.
You're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
And let me.
Do you not have the clicky thing you can put on
Clicky thing?
for the global save modifier for Bless?
I don't know where. I don't see that on my page.
It's in settings. I'll show you a little bit later. It took me a little bit to find it.
So mine just came with it, so.
Oh, really? Mine didn't. It-
Atlas
I
takes a
think
si-
Buck. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. Atlas similarly does the run and dash, and he is fine. Minus
He's a
him
dragon.
sizzling. Yeah, he be dragon.
No, he's catching up pretty well, actually.
Yeah, everyone's now in one
Dun-dun.
between two lines of pools of acid.
Thank you,
yeah.
Emma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that.
Orion. Team Fighter Boys.
Yeah.
Hey. I'm gonna dash and jump. So 1, 2, 3 would be my first. I would be in it here, right? So I'd have to keep moving.
You would have to at this point. You have to dash.
Yeah.
Right.
So I will make the athletics check first. Sorry.
Well, you don't have to dash. You can just run into the pool of acid. That's also an option.
I mean, 19 to jump over.
Yeah, you stick the
and then,
landing fine.
For the dexterity, it's, with Cass's aura, a 19.
Yep.
I believe.
19 is a save, so you can keep on moving.
1, 2, 3. Guys, I'm so quick.
Greg, you're so fast.
That would be me.
I'm going to use my action to take the dodge action, and then I will.
I think you do that for free, because.
No, only on the first round.
Oh, okay.
I will do all of that. So.
Oh, that's so smart.
athletics,
Athletics, stick the landing.
But can I ask you a question?
15.
You can try.
Do you get where are you getting the +2 from for a skill check?
Bless.
Bless is saving throws. Guidance is skill checks.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
So remove that +2.
So what's your number?
That's gonna be 13.
Fantastic. You still stick the landing. It's not a high DC.
Thank God. For my own sanity. And then
And you can keep running.
24.
Yeah.
High dex.
So you get to move where you be. Now there was questions. I think.
What is this?
What is what?
There's like some a blue ominous kind of haze ahead.
Yes.
What?
I'm glad. So let me theater the mind as you guys are getting close to this.
Like,
You notice that the terrain itself is becoming more dark and Twilight-esque, but the transition to itself is very hazy, almost like an oily smoke, with being such a sharp jut against the we'll call them biomes, against the biome.
I'm afraid. That's all I
Yeah,
gotta know.
it's a
Lovely.
blue oily-esque. Well, Alara and Cass is familiar with this. You passed through to get the Star Set Lake before, so this is not new.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
For everyone else, it's an ominous wall of what the hell.
Yeah.
I mean,
I remember
blue is
seeing it-
good. It's not acid.
Right, it's
Probably.
blue.
True.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
It's like going through like a silvery mist. It looks like.
Oh
Hopefully
god,
it's
there's
more
a boss on the
fog.
other side. I
Yeah.
played
Oh
Dark
God.
Souls.
So the last things I need to do there is resolve Frederick.
In peace.
And Frederick does pretty much the same thing that Aldebrand does. He's very good with
Yep.
keeping in step. So we will give him an athletics check
Step exactly where I step.
and a dex save. And he does fine. So he is all about being effectively next to Frederick, or next to Aldebrand.
Can you be on my left?
You can ask him to as you guys run. Yeah.
Yeah, I ask him to get on my left.
This is your left.
Sorry, right. Port.
Port would still be left.
Port is
I just want to be between him and the fucking big ball of poison.
Got it.
Enough. Port is left. 4
Yeah.
letters.
Been playing so much Sea of Thieves, like, yes, it is, regardless. The rest is Ty. Ty got stuck, so he's moving less. That said, that's half of his movement to get from being equivalent of prone. 1, 2, he has to dash. 1, 2, 3, fantastic.
Okay, good. Yeah, I can do that.
Wasn't it a standard action to pull
No,
himself
he
out?
was proned. Cass rolled a 1. She was
Yeah,
full
I
on
got
strength.
real
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, he just rolled bad, not horrible.
Dope.
So
Difference.
that said, it's
Sometimes-
okay. He runs through the acid.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, well, now we get to see what happens when you run through the acid.
and potentially does not get stuck in the way. So he just like runs through it. Actually, he's smart enough that once he hits the acid with a boot, he cleaves it with Sunder, enough to absorb quite a bit of the acid in the process.
Oh.
So he hits like a little downward slope as he runs through. He's not too sure.
I kind of
Trailing
half
acid
turn to
behind
him
him.
as he since I'm in front of him and say, "Who's slow now, Ty?"
Okay,
Oh
I'll make a
my
dexterity saving throw. As he effectively from behind, Alara gets to see this. This big old dragonborn, who's a heavy boy, like runs through. You can tell that he does not get his footing, and then just drags the sword down in through the mud, and, like flicks it up, and like you feel like mud on the back of your head as he just turns it the last minute like a shovel, like flicks it up right in the. Who's slow now? You mud.
The amount of childish, literal mudslinging.
Literal
happening in the middle
mudslinging!
in the middle of a fight for our lives is ridiculous.
It's true.
Like, we're just trying to live here. I don't know what. You guys have like a weird past going on.
Yeah.
Alara, I feel like there's way too much testosterone in this valley right
Just a
now.
little bit. Just a little bit.
All right, so it's getting worse. Worst it did.
Oh.
Oh.
Sir?
Sir and or madam.
Even more heavy metal music
So
will now replay.
heavier metal music. Yes. No.
Yeah.
So there's a moment where you guys can see that veil ahead of you, and
The moment is gone.
Bile has been going like this, turning up, spinning, and just keep on swooping. This time he just completely dive bombs down. You can feel the weight of his body hit the ground as claws take these these cliff sides and just scoop them down with his weight of all 4 of his claws. This wingspan going far enough to hit the next cliffs in front of everybody.
He's so cool looking. He's so cool looking.
I like the
That's
setup
amazing.
right now. The tanky boys are in front.
Yeah. Hey,
You don't need
tank.
to run past him. We need to take the battle to Starset, not on his terms. We need to remember that.
Okay.
Well,
The tie.
I've got news, because when he lands, the first thing he does with all the momentum that he has is that big old jaw comes down to Orion with the word perish.
Oh, well, okay.
And he snaps.
All right, Orion. I think our plan is just to do the shove action and just push him in.
Which
Oh!
completely just snapped the air in front of Orion.
Yes.
Gift bag.
I
Yeah.
punch him in the face.
He
with
sees
my
Ty
shield.
coming down and assumes the one in front of him is the same height and just completely misjudges.
Yeah, well, the ground itself is like big guy. This is like, big guy, little coat. He's like fitting into this V area, and he's like snaps and just right in front of Orion. Now, after he does that, he leans back, and everyone can see how big this guy is. 3-story tall dragon, wingspan covering the next tier of this valley, sitting in front of your main path right in front of you. And while this happens, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw as he roars at you.
Which one is this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw for fear. The
25.
DC that you are looking for,
Why did it not roll my D?
don't know. If you've rolled below a 19, you are stricken with fear. And on your turn, you must run away in thoughtless terror from this creature and then save at the end of your turn.
Cass, you got a 19, I think, with your +5.
Yeah, so yeah, it's +5 in that. So I
Is
should be
19 good
fine.
enough? Or is
19 is the
19
that on the dot.
just
Okay, good.
right hit. But I have stuff to stop against fear, heroism.
Heroism will instantaneously stop fear and frightened.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at
But
Aldebaran and Isaac.
that means you have to cast it.
Yeah. So I think I'm first, so that's like gonna be my first thing.
What does not happen is these globules of acid do not strike you.
Phenomenal.
It's like I was, yay!
Yeah, that's
Hey,
good.
what a great thing that just happened.
Yeah, just
Silver
Orion almost
lining.
gets his head bitten off, and you guys get roared at.
Oh my gosh.
I do not think this is phenomenal. This is terrifying. This is like the worst.
Well,
I
as
mean,
the
what-
person who, as the two who are afraid currently. Oh man.
Now the music comes back on. All right, Alara,
Oh.
Jeez.
louder. Yeah.
We can't even blame our modifiers for that one, Aldebaran. We just rolled like shit. Holy shit.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you just roll real bad.
I'm going to actually, from where I'm at, go ahead and Starlit teleport to here. So I'll bypass the dex saves and the...
Yep. And it's free
Yeah.
movement. Yep, it's just a bonus action.
Yeah.
All right, describe some of this stuff, because now you guys are getting slightly badass.
This has all been badass.
As opposed to falling into
As
the
opposed to,
mud.
like, comically badass. The most RP thing has been mud on the back of Orion's helmet.
So I see all the mud and then trying to jump over that second thing, and then you just hear like the faint sound of my staff making like a jingle noise, and then I kind of just disappear and like starry galaxy looking where I was, and then appear on the other side and just morph in with stars and stuff
Mhm.
on the other side of that acid pool thing.
And she appears. All right, so that was your Starlight teleportation. GG. What else you doing?
Well, I can't get through that any further. So
I will remind, just from a mechanics perspective, he's big boy. If you can end your turn on the other side of him, you can run through creatures of that size.
Oh, okay.
Or I should say around. That said, he does occupy that entire area, so your alternatives are really getting up one of those cliffs.
Yeah, pretty much we have to get up here
Hmm.
and go around.
how far is this cliff over here?
It's right next to you, but keep in mind it's 10 foot tall.
Like height. Oh.
10.
Shit.
Consider all cliffs as 10 feet.
Okay. But
I'm gonna throw this out while Alara's figuring that out. Isaac, I know you're gonna be moving forward, so get close to me.
you're muted. I got you, Isaac.
Yeah, you muted still, Isaac.
You're still muted.
Still muted. Like you're muted on the in.
Yep,
Yes.
I got it. I am not moving towards you. I'm moving away from you because I am frightened.
Shoot, I have to touch you.
Oh, shit.
Bye.
Here isn't touch.
Doodle-doop-a-doop-boop, bum, bum, da-da-da.
Would I be seeing that from where I'm at?
I think you'd instantaneously see people's reaction to fear, because like
Okay.
turning your shoulders is rather a quick motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be running away. Like
Yeah, unfortunately,
Like,
Harris
this is
a touch
objectively
action, so I
terrifying.
have to get-
Yeah.
For my action, can I call out to Atlas to try to grab him?
yeah, that's free action talk, so you can do that.
Yeah, if Atlas can bring him to me, then I can
Okay.
get him and I can get Aldebaran. You guys can both not be
So,
frightened.
so I'll shout out, Atlas, grab Isaac now!
Isaac, I need an athletics test.
Come on, Isaac. 4 rolls.
You want to fail this, by the way.
Oh, trust me.
Fail
That
the
should be
roll,
pretty
fail
easy.
The roll, fail the
Oh,
roll,
yeah.
fail the roll, yeah.
So Isaac, you
Unlike
start
the
running
rest of
away,
I
and
am
you get
dex-based.
you get tackled by Atlas, who like literally wraps his arms around you as like, you're running away, and he drags you. So you're running away, but he's dragging you towards the dragon. That said, dragging is half speed on half speed, so you're not going far.
Oh god.
But I'm not going into the acid. So
You're not. Yeah, you have ran straight into a pool of acid otherwise.
Count my blessing.
you're, you're probably not happy about it.
All right.
Speaking of which, do I save against the fear now?
At the end of the turn, unless
And-
someone just removes it from you.
I'm doing heroism. Yeah, so
You have to
once-
touch. So you
Yeah,
have to
once
get
you
next
can
one.
get to me.
I'm saying,
Do you want?
I don't think that's gonna happen this
So
turn.
this is 20, 40, 60. He has to pass his dex save.
Okay, pass your deck save.
Is
Come
that,
on,
well, is that
Atlas.
me or is that
No, Atlas, which he does.
Atlas,
So
yeah.
Atlas is
Okay.
dashing and dragging you over.
So I'm gonna touch Isaac, give him some heroism, and then I'm going to jump here because I can affect one other person, and touch Aldebaran and be like, just stop it,
Just-
stop it. Which I think I have to make a athletics check to jump that.
to stick the landing, right?
Stick the landing, yeah.
You do stick the landing, like
Nice.
Woo!
like with grace, considering it's a touch spell that you
And I
have to
imagine
like.
just because like Aldebaran is ahead of me, I like smack him in the back of the head, like stop it, stop being afraid.
I mean, you do have a holy avenger and like in your hand,
I do.
Snap out of it, soldier.
right?
So then that is my action, and then jumping. So yeah, so are you do? I just want to make sure that they were taken care of and not afraid, so they could do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a turn? Or
No,
did I
No,
spend
that
it?
effectively.
Yeah, I
is
spent
theirs.
it resisting Atlas. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm not in the acid. That's fine.
Yeah, you have like a very not negative but neutral turn. That
Do
takes
I
care
still
of.
have...
I gain distance. That's great.
What's up, Alara?
Because I would still have movement then, because I just...
You
teleported.
only use, I think, your bonus action. You still have
Yeah.
movement and standard.
Okay, can I try to climb up the cliffside right there? It's like-
Yeah, that's just movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in mind the acid tentacle is there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, fuck, yeah. It's, sorry, it blends in a little bit.
Does.
It's a lot of green.
It's a lot of green.
Reminding you that that is looming over you, and it has attacked the closest person. The past two.
Here,
times
I'll make
that
it. Make it look slightly more sickly. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's blue. It means it's safe.
We found the loophole.
It's healing acid. It just burns a little. Burns away the infection.
I don't know if I want to go up there. Because his wings are up there too, right? Technically?
Right. His wings are up there.
They just whack me off. I
He
think
could
I'll stay down
he could
below.
buff at you with his wings, correct?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna stay where I'm at. That's it. This is gonna be your turn.
Are you doing
You
anything
have
with your
action.
standard?
We saw Bless going. That's for a minute. Has it been a minute yet?
Yeah.
It has not
No,
been a
not
minute.
yet.
You do have it up.
Okay. Okay.
Could
I
just
think I
blast
should
him.
for now.
I think we're trying to avoid probably fighting as long as we can.
I'm just saying,
I mean, I
like,
could
if you got
send
an
a
action.
secret-
Oh, I'm fighting as soon as I can.
I'll just send a sacred flame at him. Just
All right, describe that
Yeah.
while I roll it.
We
Okay,
gotta fight him
so-
sooner or later.
He'll fail.
Yes. So like blue light morphs into my hands, and I send it out, shooting at him. I'm trying to aim for his eyeballs if possible.
Interesting
get him in
fact
the
about
eyes.
this guy. Now that you see him close to, one of his eyes is completely like almost gutted and has this milky like walk. So only one of his eyes is good and red.
Get his other eye. Get his good
I'm
eye.
shooting for that
Get
one.
The good eye.
Get the good eye.
Yeah, He does look like he has been through some battle. A good part of his chest is scarred over with his scales, and one of his eyes, like from here down to about like his chest or shoulder area, looks completely scabbed over.
Fuck yeah, that's cool. But
Yuck.
But
Yeah,
also
he-
get his good eye.
Get him in his good eye. All right, you do
11 radiant.
11 radiant. So keep an eye on that top bar, as that is a visual indicator of how healthy he is.
Yeah.
Takes 11 points of damage.
Got him.
Difference has been made. Huge difference.
Yeah.
I saw a change. That's a good sign, guys.
Yeah, that's
He bleeds. He could die.
We
Yeah.
We can
He's
see
not
a
immortal.
little bit of a difference.
We get the paladins up in his face and blow him up. Okay.
Yeah.
We just got to get him on our turf.
All right. Team Fighty Boys.
I do have a question about a combination of things. Mostly just requiring NPC things. One of the things that Frederick does is I can cast Green Flame Blade as many attacks as I have. Does that count for all of the additional attacks that he and Ty grants?
Every time, yeah. If you grant additional attack, that's correct. So normally what it does is that if you do an extra attack, you don't
Yeah.
get 2 cantrips. With him, you
Yeah.
do. And with Ty, which grants you another one, you would get 3 Green Flame Blade attacks.
Okay.
Also,
No
as a side,
problem.
everyone
So we-
is
so we
protected
get-
in my aura.
Between the
Just
two of us, all the
We have
room,
3.
1 Frederick and 2 Ty attacks.
2 Ty, yeah. So we have 3 to
So
split
do you want to
between.
take Frederick or Ty? And
I'll
it.
take, I'll
I'll-
take,
I'll probably take Ty.
yeah, you take Ty's.
It
because
makes
you have
sense.
a higher hit
Because we're
chance.
buddies.
Effectively, it
stand
means
by-
everyone goes into battle with swords against the
Things
dragon.
are all like, okay, fuck it.
I still stand by our main goal is to get into Starset Lake first.
Well, I assume that they're
Come
just
on.
distracting you so the squishies
Yeah.
can get around.
So
Like
the
that, yeah.
squishies can get
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going for.
Me and Frederick can literally just run through them. Okay.
I'm going to, on my turn, activate Arx Machina. So that everyone around me gets 10 temp HP.
Okay,
Alright.
that will overwrite. You can only have 1 source of temp, so that will overwrite any aid. So you'll have 10.
8 is not
Aid-
temporary.
8 is
Eight's
max.
max.
HP.
Oh, max. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
8 is
So
the
you
8 is the
guys
broken
all
one.
get
I
10.
remember.
Yeah, it is was slightly broken.
8 is
Uh,
stupid.
I'll do that right here.
You
so
can use it, so that's good.
Cass, Alara, Ty, and Aldebaran all get it. Frederick,
Oh, thank you.
unfortunately,
Okay.
does not.
And that's how much? 10?
10.
10
10.
temp.
10. Okay.
And then I will step forward and I'll take 2 attacks for myself and 2
Yeah.
for Ty.
And remember, Ty gives you 2d8 on both.
Yeah.
of the
You know what?
attacks.
Also, I'll bonus action. Actually, no, that was my bonus action, I believe. Let me make sure.
That was your bonus action.
That was your bonus action. Never mind. So then I will just take 4 attacks. So, hue, the hue, the hue, the hue.
So let's see here. I might actually have to double check him on that one because he is ridiculous.
Yeah, I would assume 21 might do it.
I always joke when you roll super high, like above 20, I'm like,
Hey,
that would hit
hey,
dragons, and now
oh,
you
wait.
actually have dragons
Bless.
to hit.
Bless.
Bless.
So in order, that's 4, 2, 1, 2.
So
What's
it'll
your
be
final numbers on
20,
that?
25, 26, 21, 18.
The first 2 hit.
Yeah, you can say the 18 does not.
Damn, okay. So 14 on the 7 on the second, and on the second one, I will make it a goading attack. He has to make a wisdom saving throw, and with that, I
Okay, he fails.
dope.
Dope.
Oh yeah.
Phenomenal. We got him.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Don't know
Figure
if
it out.
really Orion wants to be the sole target of his attacks, but
Oh, sorry, wrong one. I pressed second one instead of what I meant to hit.
Well, it has disadvantage on all roll attacks, but do
He
the
takes-
targets ever know if
I don't know.
I'd assume if, Orion's going to hit
Takes
me.
an additional 6 damage. 3 of
No.
that is cold.
I need a
From
total amount of
5.
damage he's going to take from your attacks.
So 6 plus 21, 27.
27 going once, going
Yes,
twice,
27.
27 damage.
Nice.
let's see that little Look at that blip. Look at it, guys. We're blipping it down. Just getting it.
The thing is, if we hurt him enough, he might just,
He might go
get out of
away.
Might
like,
leave.
get out of range so that we can move through. Like, we're not necessarily trying to kill him here, but if we can injure him enough to get him to fly away, then we can get through.
We're just trying to talk to Celestial. We're just trying to have like a nice conversation, and then in comes
And
this
then that's
guy.
11 damage from Aldebrand.
Yeah, because that top one does hit. Okay.
Yeah. All right, casters.
Oh no! Next up is Anki Dragon.
Oh
Next up
no,
is Thank you, Dragon. Yeah.
we're making a large difference. I really think we could stick this out.
I think we stay till we kill him.
We got a lot of HP here.
Guys.
All right, so this is all you, Orion. As you go ahead and describe how exactly you provoke Bile.
When he makes that initial attack against me, I just like slam my shield into his nose,
Give him an insult.
into his big nose.
Good.
Okay.
And then on my turn, I just slam my axe into the mud and shove it up at him and flick mud onto his one clean eye.
Good. Okay.
We're targeting that one good eye. He's got one
Yeah.
good eye. We're gonna keep focusing on it.
So you see that one eye look at you. It's red. So eyes up, Orion. Comes down one claw. Claw. Another claw. Claw. What's your armor class?
Ooh.
21.
It's not at advantage, correct? It's just regular.
It's not at advantage.
Okay.
Right.
So,
So
the second
one
would
hits,
not
you take
hit,
20
but the first
damage.
one does,
Not
yeah.
done.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course not.
I wouldn't assume so.
And a bite and then a tail.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That
Okay.
a crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So here's what
great.
happens. You goad him, you do that. He
Isaac, are you a grave?
he smacks down with one claw, moving you in
I
one
can't prevent them yet.
on one
Oh,
side.
dang
Comes down with the other, which you like dodge out of the way, and the second you let your feet leave the ground to dodge, grabs you in his maw. So you are actually in Bile's mouth right now. As you see that half of Orion, because only one arm is good. Shield arm is protecting against the teeth that are trying to crush through your body.
Oh.
As he pulls up, and you can hear the crunching as he begins to descend those teeths
Oh my god.
Oh.
for 28 additional damage.
Okay.
28 or 18?
28 or 18?
28 plus 10.
Oh.
Oh, plus
God.
10. Lovely. Okay. So 20 plus a lot. 31, 51 plus 51 plus 22 is 53. 73 plus 73 plus 18 is 81. Plus
I gotta ask if you're down at this point.
I'm trying to do the math. There's a lot of math.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna roll it. Roll 20 plus 19 plus 12 plus.
Wait, it's not 19. It's just 20. Oh yeah.
No, that
20
first one was a
plus
crit, unfortunately. The
Right.
the
It's
grabbing him.
101.
I'm up.
12. You're up.
Wow.
I have 6 health.
God.
And anyone else would be not only
Dead.
down,
Instantly
but
dead.
probably dead.
Yeah. One question. Would
Weirdly
I
enough, Cass would have been with 1 point up with the 10 HP.
would I have gotten the 10 temp HP as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. you
I
count.
didn't know. Okay, then I have a little more then.
You have 16 health.
16. I'm fine.
All right, Orion, you can just see the spray of blood everywhere as he just flails around like an
As
angry.
I'm flailing into the mouth, just like, we should run. We should. Okay, we should.
Oh yeah, he
run."
got taunted and he just crunchy.
Yeah, taunting a dragon is a.
I had to. He would have murdered everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna.
That
say
would have murdered
was
anyone
kill-
else.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
All right, Alara,
I'm doing
Cass,
my
Atlas, and
job.
Isaac.
Oh, unfortunately, all my healing is touch based. I'm sorry, I can't quite touch a dragon's mouth.
Don't-
Everyone
when
might
you're-
lose their greatest XP buff for all of season 10.
We
Guys,
got a
it was
plan.
a good. It was
I
a
got a
good
plan
one
here.
session.
It was great. Yeah, it was great.
It was a real great one session.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Getting that season 10 vibe. Right?
Okay.
When your tankiest boy almost gets taken out. Yeah. All right, Alara. Team Squish.
We got Cass. Cass isn't Squish. We got
You're right.
I
Team
don't
Squish,
really-
Squish and Shield.
I don't
and
really
Shield.
have enough healing to justify even bothering using it on Orion.
I can't
so.
touch him, and all my stuff is touch based, so I'm a little bit stuck with it being able
So
to heal
Alara,
him.
if he's gonna be healed, it's probably up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna channel Divinity, Preserve Life on you, and give you its,
All of the HP.
yeah, the 5 times. So 40 plus.
Ew.
Wait a minute. Regain additional hit points equal to 2 plus your spell's level. Wait, that doesn't apply to this?
Oh! When an ally is struck, another ally may expend a hit dice as a reaction ability. The result of this roll reduces the damage taken by the struck ally. Can we do that?
Aldebrand can. He was close enough. And he was part of the group.
Aldebrand. Yeah, Aldebrand. I would suggest doing that to help Orion, because he got royally.
Sure. What do I have to roll for that? Sorry.
A hit dice.
One of your hit dice.
All right.
What is this ability?
It's Atlas's, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Atlas's ability, which goes to everyone, and it basically. So you gain 3 HP. Like just add 3 on top, because.
Yes. Guys, we're slowly getting up.
I think that's it, because I don't think that,
Dave.
um,
So there's 40?
Preserve Life and Disciple of Life stack, because it's not technically a spell. It's just like a,
It's an ability, not a spell, correct?
Yeah.
yeah, okay, so
Yeah,
40.
Dave, you
is-
really had to roll on that 20, didn't you?
You
I
provoked
mean,
him.
yeah. Bonkers is what it was on his most damaging attack too.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, jeez. I
Acid
kind of.
corrodes metal, guys.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get like over here so that maybe we can attack and like distract like 10 20 to get up above this rock. What would it
It's total of 20 to climb, like go past that one. So if you want to like end on it,
40.
it's 20, and then the next movement you have is difficult terrain 10.
Okay. So I was here
Mm-hmm.
and I was doing 10 and then 30?
That looks correct. Yeah. 10.
Okay.
No, that's
Yeah.
one too many.
Emma.
Uh-huh.
I think you're right here.
Yeah, you'll be on the edge of the cliff on top
Oh,
of
never
it.
mind, sorry.
Mm.
Okay. And that'll be 30. And I'm just trying to get us around because I think if I can attack him from behind and just get him in towards Starset Lake is my goal. Try to. And then, so that's 30, 40, 50, 60 if I'm dashing.
Yep. Dex save.
Yeah, and I apologize. Give me. Ooh. Yeah, dex save. I think it's all over the place. And that has a, I don't know why it's not, even though I have it checked off. So 13.
Is 13 your final number, Paladin?
No, it's not.
Plus 5.
Plus 5,
18.
so 18, yeah.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, so I'm going here. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action currently. I can't, I'm sorry, how high up is Orion?
He's 3 stories tall, so pretty high up there.
Gotcha. I'm like, since I'm up on this hill, like tap his foot for health.
I mean, you're at his wings, effectively. You're going around and or through them to be where you are at.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I could touch a bit of Orion to heal him. Like,
No, that's
heal!
that is unlikely. With the way he's thrashing about wildly.
Yeah.
Like he is ripping Orion asunder. One rending bite at a time.
Thunder into this. My God.
Ties like I'll absorb you into the sword.
Can I have Panger move?
Yeah, what'd you like Panger to do?
Is Panger able to get up to like Ty or Aldebrand?
Panger can fly.
Too light to really
So-
get affected by the mud, right?
You can burn Inspiration Point and get Panger over to Orion. Like, have him run up the wing and, like, go to his head.
Yeah.
Because he's a small, magical floofin.
Because then that'll just help you guys. Because, like, my aura, I'm going away, I'm trying to, like, drop
Yeah.
it backwards.
Mhm.
But you guys are not protected because Atlas is so far back.
Well, I mean, if Atlas just moves forward across, then he could probably get them within the aura.
Let's move Atlas first. Because he'd be going off of... Can I
Alright,
heal
so
through Panger? Am I able to
1,
heal through Panger's
2,
touch?
3. Gotta make a jump.
By the way, I picture when Orion is picked up mouth, like his finger is like on top of his bald head or something. he gets picked up by the mouth and like pulled away, and the finger's just left floating in the air and then falls.
Oh no.
Alright, he
Flat into the
sticks the
mud.
landing, dragon. He's done his movement. Atlas. He can dash.
I think we're having him dash.
Yes, I would like him to dash because he's in my way.
Alright, he dashes. Oh, on screen that almost rolled on a 1. 19, yeah, he has no problem dashing.
Okay.
He's not too sure where he wants to go because
Probably
movement.
over here.
Alright.
Because it's just all awful.
Yeah.
It's all bad.
Oh, just terrible.
Is Panger able to heal? I know my aura comes off of Panger, but I don't think I can like use him to.
He's not like a wizard's familiar in that you can use him for touch abilities, correct. He's just a awesome floofin that extends your aura.
He is, yeah. So yeah, I'd have him just be on top of Orion to make sure that Orion, you keep that +1 AC that you're in the mouth of the dragon, but it gives you something.
I have a +1 AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're in my aura, you have +1
Oh, okay.
to your
Lovely.
AC.
Mhm.
And all dragons have, or not all dragons, all enemies within my aura get -1.
100% of all dragons on this battlefield.
But of course, it's
Technically
Vile,
correct.
so I don't know what his AC is normally.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, something stupid.
So that takes care of Atlas, Cassandra,
jump-
Isaac's
I'm
making
gonna
the jump
across.
Right.
Yep.
Stick the landing. 9. If you end up with a 9, you'll have the -10 movement.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere after this anyways. So I stick it, stumble a bit, but as I do that, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon, which to basically take the shape of the same weapon I have on my hip, so a Kopesh.
Okay.
It's just gonna like try and swat around at his face. Which that's a 16 to hit, 15 to hit. That won't hit. So
Ooh.
Okay.
Will not hit. Use your Kopesh.
and I will also I don't know.
And you
Can't
should
really
be able to move
do
it
it.
around now.
Ooh. Yeah, so bring it in and swat at his face with it. That's not gonna hit. And then I'll also use Toll the Dead on him. So wisdom saving throw.
Toll the dead.
What does that do? Just like a damage?
Just
thing?
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just damage.
Oh, he saves.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Guys, we got him on the run. I swear.
Got him in the ringer.
Well, we have him on the run with a snack.
With a snack.
With a snack. So,
I can't taste good. There's no way.
No way.
yeah.
All right. Ryan, I think
So
that's Alara. Did you do your thing? You did. You did a divinity.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
can move still, I think.
You can
but
still
aside from
move.
that-
Correct.
Yep. You still have action, bonus action, and movement.
Probably move right here.
I'm gonna get up over here and then there's the spot.
Okay.
Don't hit me, please. I'll die.
I'll die.
I have a proposition here.
Okay.
Something that I'm willing to blow my inspiration point on.
Okay.
With Ty, who over the course of this month I have formed a strong relationship with, I can basically force someone behind me. So I'm wondering if I can, for lack of a better word, climb the dragon, force my shield into his mouth, and kind of leverage it and throw Orion,
Orion
behind-
out.
and pry Orion out.
Drop it. Drop it.
Jump it. You gotta get right at the hinge.
All
You
right.
gotta.
Rule of cool. I will allow it, but that will take 2 points of inspiration because that is extreme,
Ooh.
and that is all of
Yeah,
your economy, movement,
That'll be mine.
standard, bonus.
All right.
Yeah, take mine.
Okay. I'll do it.
No. Yeah, just take mine. Keep
Okay.
yours because you're probably gonna need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
So-
regular.
2 points of it. So Isaac's and who else's?
Mine.
I think
I'll use
Isaac
mine.
and Aldebrand's, yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Because
you.
everyone had to. We did talk about we had 5 points of inspiration. We might need all of it, and
Yes.
we've used 3 so far.
All right, for both of you, I need dex saving throws as you are not being graceful about this, but rather desperate, and you're gonna fall several dozen feet to the ground.
Natural
Nice.
20 for a 24.
And then since I'm in Cass's thing,
Yep,
it's going to be 18.
because fingers on top of
All right,
the top for
So you
29.
do not end up falling prone. You do take falling damage
29.
as you are like literally flung.
Ah!
10 points of bludgeoning damage on the way down.
All right.
Is it half with the nat 20?
No.
He's like, please.
Look, man, I gotta.
You
I
get
gotta
you get to do like the shield slide against the mud. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
So you can choose
okay.
where you
I'm
want to
okay
be,
with it.
Orion. Adjacent to him. If you want to be behind him, you can be behind him.
Get into the mist,
I'll
Orion.
be up here.
Get into the mist.
All right. Aldebrand, you do not get such a privilege.
Oh, no,
You
of course
land.
not.
You are where you're at. Minus
I'm where I'm
10,
at.
10 bludgeoning damage.
And Orion, please use the additional 3 attacks we have at our disposal.
Yes. Okay, so my turn. I will first off
Maybe don't goad. Maybe just hit.
because it's very necessary. Just a quick second win.
Oh yeah. Just go.
just a little
Just
second.
just a
I
quick
s-
kilo, quick one
I
right
imagine
there.
he just gets like smelling salts out. You're like, and we're good.
And then is that 4 attacks on top of my? I have 2 plus 3, so 5 attacks.
You get 1
Yeah.
from.
Frederick and 2 from Ty, so
Right,
that's 5.
And you have action
Um,
surge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I will. My 2. All right, those suck. And then let's do Frederick's, and then Ty's 2.
you also have bless, so yeah, make sure that you're
The,
rolling
the
bless.
bless is the
for-
plus the end.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
plus.
plus.
So I think 2 hit, 2 of which, or 1 of
Okay.
which is Ty's.
Yeah, the 26 and the 24 rolls. The 2 of those hit.
So 1, 2.
Yeah,
No,
well-
yeah. So both of which are Ty's.
Okay.
Getting a 30 on an attack roll is a pretty good deal.
Yeah, hits dragons.
So-
This dragon.
That's 22 plus 48 from Ty's
Cold.
to cold.
So yeah, I don't know if the type of.
So that's
Things hit?
22.
No one's doing the
36.
damage that he's resistant or immune to, so don't worry about it. So just
Okay.
tell me what the amount is.
36.
Describe
36.
describe the both of you your cacophonous bullshit.
I think as I'm flung into the air, since I rolled an out 20, I'm gonna say that I like stick Praeventorius into his back and like slide down,
Okay.
and then land where I am.
Just
And
open
then-
him up a bit.
Yeah, and then I assume
That's gotta be the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
And then I assume as I do that, he kind of like rears back in like pain, and then Ty goes up and stabs him in the chest with the sunder.
Mm-hmm. Stabbins.
Should I action surge, disengage, and walk away, or should I stay in the fight?
That's up to you. I mean, what's gonna end up happening is once it's my turn, I imagine you and I are gonna be trying to be pulling him back into Starset Lake. But you're
Yeah.
also low on health, so if you want to get there ahead of time, you can.
Risk versus reward, man. What you think?
It's your like ultimately it's your choice. But that's kind of how I see it. It's like we're gonna try to pull him back. If you want to get there ahead of time, just so you're in a little bit of a safe spot, maybe you can breathe a bit.
Let me check one quick thing. I will on one of those attacks. The last thing I'll do is on one of those attacks have been a maneuvering strike, which deals an extra 4 damage, so the 36 becomes 40. And one of my allies can move half their movement without opportunity attacks.
So I'll give
So
you
I
the
will-
ability, but not the damage because you've declared it and you've used your one.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Cool.
fair.
That's fair. And I will give that to I'll say Isaac because he's in the back. So Isaac, you move half your speed.
So just get caught up with us. So we're not
Yeah,
leaving
just
you
catch
behind.
up a little bit. And
Does that consume the 10 feet?
Maybe.
Was that Jarvis?
No, that was Isaac's dog. Does that consume 10 feet?
The 10 feet that I lost from not sticking the landing.
It will not. No.
Okay.
Favoring the players.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Is that everyone on team before it's Angie Dragon time?
Yeah,
Before
it's
he can actually stop.
Angie Dragon.
Angie.
Please revive me. Or Cass, whichever one takes the brunt of this.
Cass has said this. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if he'll attack.
Might correct
Cass. She
dragon.
hasn't like attacked him yet. And
No.
his face. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, he's sadistic, so he might just go after Orion again, just
That-
because.
You're not wrong.
I wouldn't.
All right, Orion. Yeah. So Orion, you definitely are getting tail whipped.
Tail smack.
Okay.
Marry me. Let's see.
But it does. Double check the goading attack. How long does that last for?
Oh God, you get tail whipped. 32.
Jesus.
Yeah. 13 bludgeoning
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
Every little bit.
Yeah.
So these two claws, one is to Frederick, so you don't have to worry about the damage so much as the effect. Yep, this one is a Lara. Yep. And this bite is going to be Outbrand.
Phenomenal.
Yep. So here's what happens.
I will shield. I'm fine.
Yeah.
So this is what happens. Seals would be pretty hilarious for this. It's like trying to eat a jawbreaker. Ah! So the bile moves forward, and he's this huge creature, right? You're fighting something that's Shadow of Colossus, right? Claws out, swipes at one, grabs up Frederick in his claw, swipes up, grabs a Lara. And you guys are like in his claws. You take that amount of damage described. He goes down, and you can see like he hunches, like his wings go up, bites down on Outbrand, who like last minute, literally like jaws of the beast shield. You can smell the acid from this dude. You can even smell like the iron that was Orion's like trinket. You can see bits of him in those teeth as they crack the shield of the Phoenix Warrior, and then he lifts up and starts flying upwards with Frederick and Alara in the sky. So,
Attacks of opportunity, I guess. Then. Oh no.
yep, you can get attacks of opportunity on the way up if you'd like.
I will try to grapple.
You wanna grab one?
I mean, you realize you're going with. You're not.
Oh, we can't grab him down.
No.
No!
I will attack.
I mean, if that's where his brain goes, keep in mind, he's the size, think Shadow of Colossus. He's like 3 stories tall.
Yeah, no.
Look,
You'd
we
be
need-
like...
We need Ian. We need Ian before we can do that.
Yeah, Ian needs to go like Super Saiyan. Like
Yeah,
Attack on Titan style.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna miss, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Do I get flanking from where I am? I just realized.
There's no flanking
I'll do
anymore.
flanking. I forget where I'm, what games I'm in sometimes.
Yeah.
It happens.
So Holy, just let me know what your numbers are to hit, and I'll tell you.
I mean, I missed. I got a 15. That's not gonna hit it.
I dealt
22.
22 with the Paladin effect. Yep, that will hit. It's damage.
16.
I assume I can't use a grappling strike on a creature this big.
No.
I'm just
I mean, you're welcome. I mean, you're
go
welcome
with
to,
them.
but again, you'll be attached. You'll be going up. You'll be
Do I wanna
grappled,
go up?
absolutely, like a boat tethered to
I
another
won't.
boat.
He takes. I don't want to go with. He takes 8 damage. That's it.
Okay.
I'm
What's
so
the
sorry,
total damage? Is
Alara.
8? You say?
8 for me. Yeah.
Anyone else who's doing an opportunity attack on the way up?
I think
I
that's,
tried.
that's all of us.
I mean, can I reach?
Does the spiritual weapon get an opportunity attack?
They don't.
No, it does not.
Amazing as they
Fine.
are, they're not that amazing. You do not, unless you have a reach weapon. So,
Nope.
okay.
So. I'm waving goodbye.
Yep, up in the air you go.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Alara,
Oh, no.
Cass, Atlas, and Isaac as He is now in the sky, going up.
How high is he?
Pretty damn high. He's at this point 60 feet up in the air. So considering he's about 30 feet tall, he's on his way up.
Who else got grabbed?
Frederick.
Frederick, your love.
Oh God.
All right. There's some questions in my action here.
Okay.
I don't know if this will work.
Do we still have those Misty Steps? Sorry.
Can I use banishment? If they're holding me and I banish the thing,
You'll fall. But yeah, it'll go away for a minute if it fails.
banish
If-
it.
If it fails.
The thing is that you're casting a spell that has, I believe,
Yeah.
a somatic component to it. Or is it just verbal?
Double check.
I mean,
I
is
think
she
it's
restrained? Or
Yeah,
is she
she's in a
grappled?
claw.
Verbal
He's fully
somatic.
No, you can't
Verbal
cast.
soma-
You
yeah,
can't
you
cast
can't
any
use
spells that
your
have a
hands.
somatic component to it.
Fuck!
She is arms pinned around a giant claw with a thumb bit that's bigger than her head.
This is not good, guys.
No.
I mean, this might be inspiration, but can Atlas get you? You and Frederick.
Well, are we
Dragon
asking him to
battle.
go into
All right, is
the
that
dragon
how you
battle?
wanna? Is that how you wanna burn inspiration? Have Atlas
No.
go dragon mode and go up?
It's just an option to throw out, because no one else can really get up there
Yeah.
unless you can unless you can use like one of your
Does
starlight things to get out.
Well, what's his face said that he would be able to help us with Misty Steps.
Yeah. Do we
Is
still
he
have
Sagittarius.
Yeah,
Is
so
that
sure.
Sagittarius?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah, could I fucking starlight teleportate? No, but then I won't have a spell
30
to
feet.
cast.
And yeah,
How
you
far?
teleport down? I mean,
You could.
besides
Just 30
Frederick-
less feet.
Or I could teleport to his other claw with Frederick to help him. I don't know.
Nah, I
Yep.
think you teleport out.
give it a
Way
moment.
too
Think
important.
about it. Meanwhile, everyone's just slowly going up.
But Alara, do you have
Oh.
a way out yourself?
Yeah.
Because
Then in
Frederick
that
can do
case,
the same
get
as
out.
You get out. Have Sagittarius Misty Step.
Yeah.
Frederick out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sagittarius has offered us a Misty Step. I don't know if that is
No.
something, but we can shout out, Sagittarius, can you get him out?
Yeah.
Can you get Frederick out?
So you said that the dragon is 60 feet up. Is that his head is 60 feet up, or like where he is holding
His
a-
claws and PCs to ground is 60 feet up. He is
Misty
going.
Step is 30 feet, so you guys have that to think.
Yeah, I know.
There's
So if he
30
goes-
feet.
Alara,
It's
just
60 feet.
you as a character are too important.
Yeah. No,
It's-
I'll
Take
Misty
the fall
Step
damage.
the 30.
And
fall.
that's I believe that's only verbal, if at all with Misty, right?
Yeah.
Because I recall Captios doing that while
Yeah,
restrained
but
by a
it's
wolf.
just verbal.
Yeah.
All right, so that's your bonus action. You Misty step down 30 feet away from claws, which means you'll be falling 30 feet.
And he's up there, so I can't really do anything except just get into Starset Lake.
Yeah, it's ranged currently if you want to attack him.
Yeah, I don't. Paladins aren't known for their ranged.
Is behind
attacks.
me where I'm at currently, like right here. Is this water?
No,
No, that's
No.
the
Oily
Starset Lake.
Starset
Yeah.
Lake area. That's like the thing we have to walk through to get into Starset Lake.
Okay, but not water.
No, it's like
No.
a misty type thing.
You'll be fine. It's 3d6 or something.
It will be 3d6 bludgeoning damage for like the mechanical part. Like it's gonna hurt. In character, thematically,
Like-
you're like falling.
Call Atlas?
You can call Atlas.
I mean, I kind of just entrusted, like, if his mom was falling from the air, that he'd come and help me.
Like try to catch you.
Yeah,
or
that could be his
something.
action.
Yeah, I mean it is Atlas's turn. He can try to catch you, or at least like become a
Okay.
cushion.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah. And then that just leaves Isaac and Cast.
And Cass, like I'm assuming Cass is just moving, trying to get to Starset Lake, and then we're gonna try to get him into Starset Lake.
Poke.
Poke. I mean if it's a 23, the poke does poke.
Ha! I poke him for 6 damage.
Yeah.
Just-
Yes,
how far
let me-
can your
yes,
spiritual
I want to
weapon
watch that
move?
health bar go down.
It's got to go up.
It can move. Actually, I think it only moves 20 feet.
We'll be out of range.
It doesn't mean
Well,
poke.
it was up by his head.
Okay.
I specifically said I was aiming for his face.
All right. Even
We've
with
all
this,
said
even
that.
with disadvantage, that would be perfectly fine. Okay, you poke him for 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually
You
good at this spell.
skitch
Like,
against a
ah.
scale.
Fuck,
Skitter.
give me this. I need to.
I need
to
something!
show that I've done something. Okay, and then I'm going to seeing that Atlas clearly has Alara. Obviously, I'm going to dash that way.
I think that's everyone, right?
Except for
I
an
think
NPC
that's a
stuff.
failed. Well, actually, wait, no. I get +5, so from being near, Cass. So that's 15 for the dex save for the dash.
Yep. You're
Okay.
fine. DC isn't particularly high.
Oh.
So Alara is out and falling. Can we get Frederick out? Like,
Yeah,
everyone will
as
teleport.
you asked, Sagittarius, I'm assuming one of you yelled based off your
yes,
statement.
I said that. I'm just yes.
Yep. So
Sagittarius,
you
get him.
see Sagittarius from where he is, like release his concentration on one of the walls of wind. So now it's like the dam has been broken, and he fires off at Bile long enough to Misty step down Frederick, so they're both falling 30 feet down. So a big old arrow light smacks him right in the chest, and then boop. Now they're both falling. Atlas does go
It's something.
to hit something. Does go to catch. Here we go. So Atlas becomes dragon form for him to like literally go up and grab them. Let's see how he does. And I get to put Atlas's like dragon token down for a second.
Am I allowed to slightly revise my action?
I don't know what's your action.
So I rather than dashing, staying back here, and instead casting Northern Lights, which allows me to create stars that the owner of a star can fire at an enemy up to 120 feet away.
I haven't locked in what your action was the moment, so go ahead.
It was just dashing before. It was just so I'm taking away the dash and just doing Northern Lights.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to cast that, and it goes. Let's see.
And both Alara and Frederick are grabbed by Astral Dragon Elo. And
Elo!
I'm sorry, Atlas.
That'd be.
And now, game over! I win! Yes! Just throws it on the ground.
Damn it, Buck! We had an agreement here.
An agreement. So Atlas, you know, he kind of does a very quick polymorphosis there, where he just jumps up and grows out in a silvery sheen, and takes his claws as they're growing out Akira style to grab Frederick and Alara. And it's a very like when you grab something that's descending already, you just kind of like ease it down to where they currently are.
Now, I haven't used Northern Lights before. So it says that as a bonus action, an owner of a star can fire at an enemy up to 120 feet away. The enemy must make a dex save versus DC 15 or take 3d6 radiant damage to that per star.
Yes.
Can I just chuck 5 stars at him?
I think it's one star at a time.
Okay.
You give it to multiple people.
Damage.
Okay. So I've got 5 stars. So I'm going to have one. I'm going to give one to Ty, Orion.
I would recommend for this so that players can have more, again, focus on players, to give them the players.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, NPCs don't get actual actions.
Right.
Gotcha.
So really, if you gave it to an NPC, I'd be like, which person from this group wants to roll on the NPC's behalf?
Ah, gotcha.
Right.
So
Yeah.
everybody gets a star.
Every
We're
player
all
gets a star.
We all
Every
get
player
gold
gets a star.
stars. Good job,
You get a star. You get a star. Everybody gets a star.
Everyone gets the equivalent of a very shiny ion stone floating around them.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to chuck it at him.
Okay.
My 1 star.
I'll do the save.
Yeah, it's a dex save versus DC 15.
And he saves.
Gosh darn it.
Isn't it half damage, or is it full damage?
It just says or take 3d6, so I think it's just.
Okay, it's save or suck. Got it.
Save or suck, yeah. Fair
How is
enough.
there not a star icon?
It's a great question, right? I don't ask for all
Like-
20 of these questions.
Like, what is
All right.
like a really basic thing.
So that was my 1.
That takes care of Alara, Cass, Atlas, and I believe Isaac. Isaac, you do have a you used your bonus action For
I used my bonus action to poke it in the face, and I used my action to dash, so I'm good.
No, you just got an extra star just hanging out.
All right, team Slashy Boys.
All right.
This thing is
Main question
30
is,
feet in the air.
Can Frederick land and make his way into the mist? It's the main thing.
Alara and Frederick are both back on the ground, so yeah, they can move.
Okay, phenomenal. Then,
Yeah. Effectively, you can go underneath where the token that represents Bile is. He's just up.
if we did that, we'd be leaving Alara on Atlas out here.
You'd be leaving Alara and Atlas behind, yes.
Don't think you want to do.
Orion,
What?
what are your thoughts?
I'm waiting for everyone else to get through before I run through fully.
Yeah, alright, all of us will cross the threshold,
Okay.
I guess.
So that's Aldebaran, Orion's over there. Frederick disobeys your order and stays with Lara. He has a ready
Yeah.
action to move, or rather
Yeah,
dash.
I figure Frederick would be like, no.
Yep.
Stop.
This is my girl. I'm not leaving her.
However, you guys all can use your bonus.
Just holding his sword with both hands, like, get you, Bile.
Oh, Frederick, buddy.
He's like the squire in all those tales that's totally outmatched by the knight
oh,
in
he's
black.
Pod.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Padre.
We all have
He's
bonus
he's doing a
actions,
very
so-
Padre thing right
So
now.
good
right.
at sex.
Oh, you know, that is the one thing that we learned.
That's the one thing
That
that
is the
Pod's
one
good at.
thing. He can sing and he's good at sex. And that's what he
Fantastic.
did
Well,
with his friends.
That
Frederick.
look on your face.
Frederick is doing the holding the sword thing there, ready to run with Alara, but he's not moving until then. That is everyone else done. I think that takes care of Aldebaran.
I'll be
Bonus
holding.
action
Ty-
stars.
Ty can move. He's all right with
Yeah.
advancing
let's
to anger.
Yeah.
So that would
Get
be
inside the mist.
Yeah, anyone who didn't dash can throw a star at him, but
Yeah.
No,
Wait, so
dashing-
he's 30
it's,
feet away?
It's a bonus action.
He's 30 feet in
Dashing
the air.
isn't a bonus action.
Okay.
So everyone should be able to chuck a star at him.
oh yeah, so yeah, you can all chuck stars at him too.
Chuck stars!
Yeah, let me know how many stars are going at him.
That should just be 2 right now.
2, yeah.
Yeah, one for me as well. So two.
And it's 3d8?
Assuming that he hasn't saved, which he does.
3d6.
Was it? Did you say for both of them?
Yes.
Gosh darn it.
I was gonna
He's had
say.
good rolls.
I mean,
You're
if he
shooting
rolls
him.
above it.
Yeah.
You're also like shooting like it's pretty good like flak like cannons from the grounds to like a flying dragon, so it looks cool. It just doesn't hit him,
Pew pew.
or it
We're
does hit him
sending
and doesn't do any
flares.
damage. Like it sparks
Yeah,
off
it
a
just
scale.
disintegrates
We're
out,
just,
yeah.
we're just adding insult to injury like star set lake, stars shot at your face. You're just coming in.
All
I'm
right.
gonna hold my action to attack him if he gets back down. Can I hold my action to like attack him if we are still fighting and he gets back down? But if everyone gets out, then to just walk backwards.
Too complex. Held action or something done in like a couple seconds, like holding your shot or waiting for a
Reaction.
charge. Yeah, it's very reaction oriented. So you can hold your action if he gets in range to hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Is everyone done? Because next turn is Angie Dragon.
I think everyone's done.
Yeah,
Done as we can be. That's the action economy used up.
Okay, Angie Dragon time.
I don't like that look, Buck.
Of course not. It's Angie Dragon time. Angie Dragon. Let's
Dragon's
see.
Amy.
Do flying dragon fights.
He is going to breathe acid at Alara.
Oh God.
Dude, chill.
Okay.
So like he's up there, and there's like Atlas, everyone who's like close to Starset, and then there's Atlas, Alara, and Frederick, and then so you just see this spew of acid. I need a dexterity saving throw from Alara.
You can do it.
Is it just Alara?
Just the NPC is something
Will
irrelevant.
my bless still be up?
Yes,
We still have 2.
because you didn't take damage
falling.
falling, you didn't have to do a concentration check either.
Fucking 16.
16.
I believe that's too low.
Don't think that'll be enough.
That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to run out of the thing grabber. Okay.
Or
It's not
I
really-
just pick her
Well,
up.
we have Atlas Atlas can fly her out.
Atlas or Frederick. You know?
Or I just heal her.
That's also a good choice.
I can heal from range.
I forgot. We have
This is what I do. This is what I do. This is all I can do.
Yeah. Who's gonna save Alara, the son or the stepfather? Hasn't
How much-
quite gotten in yet, but it's
Or the
starting
boyfriend.
out.
How much health do you have, Alara?
59.
I was about to say make that 0.
Uh,
Yep, make that 0.
Yes.
Excellent.
Is that, did you get temp HP, the 10?
It's gone already.
Gone already,
Oh,
okay.
damn it.
Gotta.
Alright. Now?
All right, so.
Bless is gone. Her bless is gone.
Well, there's something people can do. Atlas's ability. No
We
dice.
can-
Which is, I'm gonna give my hit dice.
Can multiple people do it?
Yeah, can multiple people? No, it's once per...
No, but you can give one to Frederick and one to Alara. Because if basically if
Yeah.
Alara goes down, Frederick goes down.
I'll give one to Frederick.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
You're back up.
How much?
9.
So -9, so it'll be
Minus
54
9.
damage.
Yep. You have enough health, right? You had 56.
Good.
10 for Frederick.
I had 59.
Okay, yeah, you're still up.
Do
Yeah, 5 health.
HP.
You have
5, yeah.
And then that'll go for Frederick, so Frederick doesn't go down either, hopefully.
Yep. So the way that goes is the dragon goes up, spews fire. Now Frederick's doing the Padre thing with a sword, so all he can do is just step back and be as close to Lara as possible, and like meat shielded up and just get like acid spewed all over him. Now that said, they are not like it's not a frontal shield thing. It's like in front of them, beside them, around. They're like enveloped in a pool of acid before
Blood.
it's all said and done.
Oh god.
Atlas as well gets spewed with acid, but you know, he'd wagon.
He's got at least as much HP as this man.
All right, Alara casts Atlas and Isaac. Now,
Okay.
Bile is flying up. He's definitely going up for a dive bomb.
Can you guys get out of there?
Yeah, can
Okay.
Atlas just fly under while he flies over?
Yeah, he can go straight ahead.
Yeah, like I get you guys out of there first.
Yeah, so
Would
can Atlas
he?
just get them out, essentially?
Yeah, you can burn inspiration point, and he can just use his own claws to like fly them over. After that, after his movement though, he's gonna have to transform back. He's really hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we'll drop an inspiration for that, right?
I think
Yeah.
that's a
Both
lot.
them
I have
into
an
the
inspiration
lake.
for it.
Get
I
inspiration
mean,
for it.
Yeah, I'll use 9.
Well, keep in mind we still have, the entire rest of his health theoretically to get rid of.
Yeah.
Is that how you're not wasting? Is that how you're spending your inspiration point? Having Atlas grab
Yeah,
them and just
yeah,
kind of like
that-
stumble forward.
I think I would personally, because he can get Alara as far into the lake as possible.
And then we'll have Celestian's assistance.
Yeah.
I think because Atlas is so injured, he's gonna have to drop soon anyway.
Yeah.
Right, he's not keeping his form for much longer.
Yeah, so use it while we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just a good visual.
Yeah.
Is that-
That's true.
Which is
feels
most
like,
important.
It feels like what
Yes.
Atlas would do.
Yeah, so Atlas, who's like seething, you can like see like the holes in one of his wings at this point because it's like eating through him.
Yeah,
just
like
kind of
it's
like
bad.
flaps as he can, like a wounded bird, and this like crashes through the other side of the veil.
We have to kind of like duck to get.
Yeah,
get
like
swipe
a
on
crashing
him,
plane above your head. Orion doesn't have to duck; he's okay.
short
I
joke.
imagine him like kind of like barreling onto his shoulder and back and like taking the brunt of the fall and then
Yeah,
holding the
and then
two
as he continues to tumble, becomes
yeah,
human again.
turns human. Yeah, exactly.
And then I imagine we just get out of there.
Yeah. Whoever had Alara's bless has lost it.
the people at the front. Cassandra, Ty, and
Orion.
Orion all are blessed still.
Okay.
And then
I'm the only one who lost it, as well as Alara.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the other 3 who actually got acid blasted lost it too. But but wait, before poke.
He's flying up. It's more than 20 feet at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Like he's
Never mind. It missed. It was
It just
anyway.
you see it like drifting up like a balloon. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Just trying to get to him.
It's following. It's hunting him down. And I am going to walk away.
Okay.
yeah. Now we can just.
Is it still difficult terrain in the
It's not
Lure
difficult
area?
terrain when you reach the end over here.
Edge of the map. Okay.
Yeah. Once you reach the edge of the map, it's not difficult terrain anymore.
So I imagine we're all able to get out of there. At that
Yeah.
point.
So that's it's a dash, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Do your deck save for your dash, and if you have any movement left over, once you reach that point, let me know, and I'll move you in the next part.
All right, now the
it's a
real
natural
fight
one on the deck
begins.
save.
Oh.
You find the hole that like Cassandra found too. You found another
Oh,
one.
you found a new
so you
hole.
are restrained and immobilized. You'll need to do a strength saving throw on your turn, or someone else can standard action pull you out, strength wise.
Where did you fall?
Where he currently is.
Yeah, where I am.
I'll yoink you up.
Do you have economy for it?
I can get here. Can I get here and yoink him up?
Yeah. You'll
Okay.
see him. You'll see him fall.
Yeah. Let me
Like, not like fall forward, like just down.
yeah. I'm gonna grab him.
I have so many icons on me right now.
You do. All right.
They're all relevant.
Do a strength save. Yeah. So you'll just kind of like yoink him up over here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then that's my full action because I can't get completely.
Is that
Um,
everyone? I think there's still
Everyone else
Alara.
Alara's in the other.
She's in the
map,
other. Yeah, she's in the other side.
And yeah, I think that's everyone for our team, and then the next team will start moving.
Okay. All right. Team fighters.
Which I imagine you guys are doing.
I'll go last. I'll run. You get out and Ty get out first, and then I'll make sure everyone's safe before I leave.
All right, we do that.
Run.
We notice.
We notice. we do this. We notice.
All right. How much do you have? Any movement
I
left
have-
at the corner?
Is this difficult terrain? Sorry.
Once you
This stuff.
Yeah.
all that is,
it's,
yeah.
It's not
Once you-
difficult until
okay,
you essentially leave the map.
once you once you leave that part of the map, it stops being difficult.
I have 20 feet left.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear the hammering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little, yeah.
No, but it's
Oh,
faint. It's very
myself.
faint.
Yeah.
Then I imagine Ty does the same. That's his fancy NPC self.
Yeah, that's 30.
Nah, Ty 1v1's the dragon. Come on.
Yeah, Ty's holding. Like, he's gonna hold his action to.
Stay with me, Orion and Cat.
Yeah, the second that Orion or Cass moves or that group, he'll dash back.
He's not gonna walk out of a
That's it.
fight.
No, not at all.
Like, are you sure
I-
we don't want to fight, guys? It's right there. We could do it.
All right.
We're
I
pulling
imagine
him.
all three backs to turn to them and facing Bio slowly.
I know,
Yeah, like
the
facing
super
Sumo.
beefy boys. This
Just
is
slowly
great.
backing up, yeah.
Let's see here. Make this easy. Fantastic. So as you're holding the line, these things that have been otherwise not shooting acid at you begins pelting you with hails of acid. As that one side where the wall broke, the dam is, poison is just seeping down into the valley. You're just getting pelted with like acid arrows. You see poison, acidic poison just rolling on down.
Damn it,
You
Mel.
see it like just destroying trees. Have you ever seen like Hunger Games? I think it was the second one where it just rolls in and kills everything. The
Yeah.
death fog. It looks like death fog.
Ooh.
All right, but that's and Angie Dragon is going up higher, and he turns. You can see these about next turn is going to descend with fire and fury.
His next.
Acid and Fury.
Mm-hmm. It's going to burn either way. I'm going to see a doctor about it.
Yep.
All right, Alara, Cass, Atlas, Isaac.
I would like to. I'm gonna
run.
Alright.
hold my action to like move and dodge once both Orion and Ty has. Like, so we're all gonna move at the same time.
Can
Okay.
the dragon get through here?
You can find out.
I'm just moving. So
And I? What?
Okay, well I'm gonna cure wounds myself then.
Like a smart choice.
Alara practicing a bit of self-love here and deciding.
Yeah,
to-
self-care is best care.
Oh right.
And then
Orion, you're
they
next
cast
to me.
her-
I can probably Orion. I can touch you. Hold on.
After the Podrick thing, I don't know.
So, okay. So strategy-wise, I have 40 lay on hands, but then I can also do cure wounds. Should I
We
cure
don't
wounds?
know if Vile can get into the outside into the lake. If he can't,
Orion's
then we're
probably
good.
fine for now.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have more health than the low levels are
you
at
sure?
my half health.
He has more health than I do right now.
I have
He'll
50
probably
health.
survive at least one hit.
And Alara, don't forget that the bonuses for being a life cleric on top of that.
Yeah.
All right.
Is
well
she
then-
at the level where she heals herself every single time she heals someone?
Yes, I believe so. I think she
Yeah.
has that
So if
feature.
I heal myself too?
Yeah, you get both bonuses.
If you heal, I think it's for the feature you have to heal someone else for the self healing. If you target yourself, you
Yeah.
don't double down.
Oh,
on
yeah.
healing, right. So if you healed Orion, for example, you would also get that
Heal.
feature.
Even if it was the preserved life, because it's an ability.
No.
No, preserve life is
Because
an
I-
ability versus a spell.
Right, because I
Yeah.
only healed him with that so far.
And also
Yeah.
you had full health when you did that. Unlike now, because you only took damage when you got blasted with acid.
Right, yeah.
She got
Yeah.
yoinked, then blasted.
Cass, Emma, you can just take 15 feet back, and I'll do it. My Ty and I will do the same on our round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Yeah. so then-
Mechanically, visually, we're going back together. Mechanically,
Yeah,
she-
you're backstepping and then taking a moment and then pulling ranks back.
Yeah. So then I'm going back with everybody.
I'm gonna fire before I go. I'm gonna fire a star at him.
Yeah. For that last star.
Maybe one of these stars will like
Do
do
something.
fucking
Come on,
damage.
star.
Wait, how much damage was
I think it's 36.
36?
6 of radiant damage.
He fails! You get him right in the jaw!
86. Roll.
Yeah!
12 radiant
Oh,
damage.
get decent roll too, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting ready to dive back down. I get right in his
You
face.
throw a rock at him, basically. Stop it! Roars.
I interrupted his attack.
Yeah,
charge, right?
it gets delayed 20 initiative of 100. Yeah. Staggering
And
straight.
And now I'm going to run.
All
And I
right.
can take one of the icons off my character.
All right. So as far as combat goes, we're gonna switch into thematics for just a moment. Go theater of the mind. As all of you dip to this next location in various parts of your formation. You can hear as you run through, and the ground beneath you still feels like grass and dirt, less like sticky mud as you keep running through. You see shadows and impressions of the ground, of cliffs and of trees as you keep running. You can hear Bile behind you as you go through this wispy terrain. You make it to the other side, where the terrain is normal. And we'll pick back
Normal
up.
seems relative. It's blue.
We'll pick. It's a little blue. We'll pick back up initiative as you reach here with normal terrain, and you can hear what sounds like shattering glass as he crashes through. Not lands, but crashes through. Like he had to go through several walls of cinder blocks to get through here.
Did
and
you take damage from it, at least in some way, shape, or form?
He appears to be a bit, won't say stun condition, but he's not in a condition to attack you this moment, so you have an opportunity to make some distance.
Yeah.
Do we take distance or attack him?
Or you go and engage and attack him. There's a risk versus reward thing here.
I think. Well, are we in theory
gonna catch
in
up with one
Starset
round.
Lake yet, or no? Not yet.
Starset Lake is all the way at the bottom of this part of the map, but it is not
Gotcha.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, so we still have to get there. So we still need to run. Take this opportunity to run and get to Starset
yeah,
Lake.
okay.
Like playing cost in this game mode.
So is everyone going to run? If so, I can just do that
Yeah,
instead.
I think
Yes.
everyone's gonna run.
Alright.
And actually, can Aldebrand and Frederick still dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, you guys can super run if you'd like.
So this is
Oh,
70.
pick that shit up.
Let me bring you back, because most you can only do
Watch
60.
your view.
Yeah.
And now, Orion.
I'm 10 back.
Yeah, you're 10 back. So that's what that's a standard dash. Who is going more than a standard dash?
Well, Brennan, Isaac, I would say you guys need to get to the safe space.
Nah.
Nah.
Where are the fighters? Where are the shields?
Fighter life.
We'll be here. Would rather him attack us than the clerics who will resurrect us. Or heal us.
Yeah, I'm about to say there is no resurrection right now. All right, Angie.
Alara's too low health for everyone else.
I would say Cass, rather than being in the front, she'd be like right here. If we know that he's coming from like behind, she'll keep.
Angie Dragon time. He dusts off what appears to be shards of glass that now glitter in this moonlight. So although you're a bit preoccupied by a dragon chasing you, the area you're in has like no clouds, no mist. It's very crisp and cool and calm like twilight. And straight above, where there normally is this blanket of an aurora borealis, there's nothing but this clear view straight with no light pollution up to the starry sky. And it gives everything this very nice blue, night-like view to it. You can see in the distance a luminescent blue light, which is from Cass and Alar's perspective, the lake location, which is right ahead of you. You can like start seeing the water in the distance. You're so close. And Bile is like getting to his bearings to claw and like stumbling forward. Like, I'm gonna get you. Although it's more like Your turn. Turns plural.
Run.
Yeah,
Run?
run. Get to Starset Lake.
Is anyone not doing a dash action?
No.
Okay.
No, I'll go
Running.
Alright, let's see where this
Keep
goes.
moving.
That's only 15 feet.
Basically, we just have to check if Ryan makes it through or not.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Ooh. Roll
You
20,
should be
calm
able
down.
to.
You're not there. Roll 20 decide to be special.
That's fair. I think it's like 35 or something feet. So if we do dash, you should be able to get there. That's
Yeah, you guys dash and get to the lake. Orion's
20 feet
little
behind everyone.
10 feet behind. Mm-hmm.
So I was here, so now I'm here.
Correct.
You guys go on. It's fine. We're good.
Alright, as you guys run Indiana Jones style away from this dragon, the beast behind you, is starting to pick up pace. And where we're going to close the session is you guys are continuing to run. Don't have much of an option because he is a bit of a force.
Yeah.
You guys run out, or like ushered like cattle, effectively, like into the lake, which the surface of it is very still, almost like glass. And when you run across it, Alara is familiar with this. She walks out, and her first steps, it's stable. Like you can walk on water without the spell. And as you guys continue on, you guys keep running.
Do the rest of us stay on
Yeah,
the water?
all of you
Okay,
are.
just making sure. It's
Yeah.
not just Alara.
Not just Alara. So it starts that way, and you guys are running out into the lake. But when Bile gets there, it ends up cracking as though it was actually glass. And all of you shatter through the lake, down, not into water, but what appears to be a blue and then a black nothingness. And for a moment, you can't see anything but each other in this abyss of darkness, falling without any sense of gravity. It feels like this for a while, so you have a moment to respond to falling into nothingness, because, you know, you're just falling.
I take the dodge action.
From
I am
gravity.
fairly-
Good.
I'm fairly certain my blesses run out by now. So
Yeah, at this point.
Like, are we going
Ryan-
into the temple? Is that what we're doing?
We don't know.
You don't know, you're
Ryan-
falling into nothingness.
Orion just accepts it and goes, "Cool, we're doing this now." And he just like leans back in the fallingness and just like pretends.
is the dragon still over there as well?
Yeah, you hear the dragon, but you don't see Bile. You only hear
Okay.
him. And he seems like he's getting further and further away from you.
Phenomenal. Okay, so this isn't Balrog and Gandalf.
No, you're not doing a Balrog again. If you're like not next to each other, falling as you descend.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
It's more
I will
like-
absolutely start throwing spells at this guy. Okay,
I will Gandalf him! No, it's more like two people were shot from catapults and going in like further and further opposite directions.
Okay.
But you don't
Oh, so, like-
see him, but you hear him.
So like we're falling. In theory, my brain is telling me that we're probably falling into his temple, whereas Bile can't go there, so he's getting like catapulted into like
He missed.
he missed his target.
He missed, exactly. It's like a shell being shot in space. Good luck, you're out there forever.
I would have if Cass is kind of close to Alara, like Cass actually go out and grab Alara's hand as like a
Okay.
safe thing, like they're
Guys,
falling
time to
into-
practice skydiving routine. So.
It's a good example of what it feels like skydiving, although none of your characters have done skydiving, so it's kind of like, yeah.
This is just
Oh,
terrible.
your characters! Oh yeah, I'll ramp. Yeah, he has, from the fucking airship, right? He's got the Dante School of falling from high distances.
just hold on to my panga on my stomach and fall like on the back towards the floor.
With like the ears and the tail going straight up
Yeah.
with the non-existent wind.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just buddy, we're okay.
Yeah, a little protective finger there. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
All right. Is anyone else doing anything else to react to this falling into the abyss?
I don't think so. I think we're just. Cass is trying to go on blind faith that Celestian wouldn't just lead them to a death spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Remember, Buck, we don't have any defense against falling.
Yeah.
I brought this up. I brought this as an issue up earlier, and everyone's like, "No, it'll be fine. We're just
It'd be
No
a shame
feather
if some of
fall.
you were to
Gravity,
fall.
the #1 enemy in Aurora. It just consistently. Yeah.
no fly, no levitate, no feather fall. If we go off a cliff, we're all just screwed. But of course."
Where's your wizard when you need him? So as you start falling through the abyss, the nothingness starts giving shape to stars, like little blinking lights, stones in the distance that shimmer like diamonds. And eventually, your feeling of falling doesn't subside as much. You get acclimated to the sense of inertia, this vertigo, and the lines themselves begin to make. The stars make silvery lines across each other like constellations until you find yourself able to stand on nothing with fractals of ground made off of silvery lines across the stars, landing you here.
We're going all over the map today.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whoa,
Ooh.
that's cool.
And as you touch ground to what the equivalent is can stand, is where we stop.
Woo.
Pretty much on time. 9 minutes. Shout out to you, so good pacing.
Yeah. Yay!
We're not dead.
No one's dead yet.
No one's dead.
So close on at least
Wow, I
3
got
different
close.
people.
We're not dead. That's all that matters.
We fought a dragon. We didn't die.
I'm not too sure if
We
chat
did like a
is
quarter
back.
damage to him.
You did do some chip damage. So
no, we could have fought and beat him. It would have people
We
would
could
have
have
died.
fought him, but yeah, we would have killed people.
Yes.
We would have
Yeah.
killed people.
Yeah.
that said, GG saviors. We're gonna move over to After Talk on Discord. I will close down and see y'all there.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yes.
And all whop. Discord switcheroony. Again, I can't really tell with Twitch if the chat unfroze because it still says like 7
Yeah, mine. I don't think it ever
unfroze.
froze the chat. It went to a certain point, and then I couldn't see any other comments come in.
So, I mean, is what it is. We'll go through and do our standard After Talk format, which is to say, what are your favorite moments? Some talking points like theories, things that you wanted to bring up as to chat with amongst yourselves, and we'll close it out. So I'll go from top to bottom of the players in the session, starting with Aldebrand. Aldebrand, what's your favorite moment?
Wresting Orion from the dragon's mouth.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. Using that rule of cool, going up there, just prying him out from the jaws of death. Must concur. Definitely in the top 5 for sure. Cass, what was your favorite moment?
That one is definitely up there. But also the way that Atlas was able to kind of save Alara. Like I know we were going like, oh, do we want to use inspiration for this? But it's something that felt so organic to what Atlas would do. That it just like felt right. Like if there's a time, it's going to be when Alara is about to get like demolished by this dragon.
Yeah.
For him to come in. So like, just imagining like Atlas trying to save Alara, like changing into a dragon and like getting attacked and then just like deforming, but like grabbing her and getting her out to safety. I think this session in particular had really good theater of the mind, like really cool things happening that you can like really picture it. I'm really sad that only 1 star hit. I think something that would have been cool.
Well, it just gives me that mental image of like heavy machine gun rounds against like this metal behemoth, just reinforcing that this thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that's definitely one of my favorites. I'm going to step away for just a second, but yeah, that was my favorite moment.
Okay. Isaac, what was your favorite moment?
It's hard to pick anything other than saving Orion, although,
Saving
Orion
Private
being much
Orion.
better- being left standing after he took such a hit, and Orion's still like, I'm up.
I'm good.
Not okay.
Yeah.
I'm up.
I'm not dead yet. Yeah.
I feel happy.
Yeah. Brutal crit timings. Yeah. Orion, what's your favorite moment?
The crit was rude.
Crude crits.
I agree. I liked the whole thing. I got to do my thing, but also I like Ty flinging mud at me.
Yeah.
Good.
I like Isaac's like side talk of like there's too much testosterone in here.
Yeah. This is it's gonna T-pose at each other, except for like just Captain Morgan you as you T-pose him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was imagining both of Orion's wrestling Ty.
Yeah. 2 versus 1,
fun.
like what is it, Little Rascal style? Just needs one more.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a cloud of smoke around them, cartoon style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alara, what was your favorite moment?
Oh gosh. Probably the mental image in my head of the lake cracking,
Yeah.
shattering, and falling. I like that in my head. And then seeing Sagittarius show up and still being a dick, but helping us.
Helpful.
Because
dick.
before he was a very scary person that we had to fight, kind of.
Mhm.
So it was interesting to see him like now working with us compared to the last time we came here.
Well, I think we owe him now. Is the thing.
I think it's even.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he actively almost killed or at least attacked Alara, so it's kind of a bit more evened out at this point. At least he sees it that way. Like he doesn't owe you, you don't owe him.
Yeah.
I will also say because Laura mentioned the lake shattering.
Yeah.
I really like your explanation of we're falling, and then it's not that you stop falling; it's that you get used to it and you know how to like walk. That was really cool.
Yeah, like the nausea goes away. That feeling becomes your new normal.
Yeah.
Which means if you ever get out of this temple area, that it will feel the exact opposite, like sea legs.
Why do we say if? Why?
Well, because there's no guarantee you get out of anything in D&D, especially with Arhor'ha. I mean, look at the last session. It could very well end and is why you're here. I digress. Let's think positive thoughts. Let's go to our viewers. I don't know if you could hear and or see us because chat was being twitchy. So I'll walk down, starting with favorite moments.
I enjoyed the ending because Dragon broke the ice, guys. That was a real icebreaker.
Oh,
good.
What happened at the end? It wasn't
User has been banned from the server.
User's been banned from the server. Just that's how you do an icebreaker with Celestian. That's all you had to tell Alara all this time. Just you gotta break the ice.
It happened at the end, though.
But I also liked the planning in the beginning. That was really good too. And you guys came up with some really good ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sagittarius, I miss Centaur Man.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate him so much.
Centaur Man. Oh, Chiron. Roger, I see you're in channel. I don't know if you got a chance to view, but what was your favorite moment?
Yeah, I was watching with Ode there. I just when Alara ran across the lake and everyone was like, "Is that just working for her?"
We
don't know. Let's keep going.
Aldebrand said a line. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but Aldebrand said a line, and me and Ode laughed at it for a few minutes. I hope someone can remember it because we then forgot it while we were talking about how.
Don't remember it at all.
Oh no!
Was it near the beginning?
No, it was right at the end as you were about to run across the lake.
Oh, I forget as well. What did I say?
Just know it was entertaining.
Where's the memory orb when you need it?
I mean, it's recorded on Twitch. Hopefully, the audio went through. You just do that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's go through talking points. So, things you wanted to discuss in deeper detail, starting with Aldebrand.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Cheese.
Cheese is delicious.
It is. So
it was largely a combat episode, so it's kind of hard if you can't.
Yeah. I guess my question is we've talked about, how killing Elo just fucking blows up Arhor'ha, if we do kill Bile, is he gonna explode in a ball of energy that wipes out a square mile around? Or is it like a much more tame situation?
So there is an answer to that that has been discussed in the past. Cass, I don't know if you remember it.
I don't, unfortunately. Well, because it used to be that they would just reincarnate.
Correct.
But we can't
But that
anymore.
can't happen anymore.
Yeah.
So I think Atlas would just absorb him.
Yeah.
At least.
I mean, theory-wise, they can be like discussed up, like, oh, kill him and find out. Yeah, he would become an egg. It wouldn't be the cataclysmic explosion that what Elo is, which is true for all of the dragons. Like their cataclysmic explosion is effectively them dying. The problem with Elo is that he's not whole, right? Like Elo and Atlas are halves, so it can have implications. Whereas the immortal dragons, not so much. They'd go back to being an egg and a sentient soul. Although, with things now, especially where they are now, Bile is pretty up for WTF lands. He's not exactly in Arhor'ha right now.
Yeah.
Not exactly. Good talking point. Cass, you got any talking points?
I have a couple. Okay.
Well, while you're bringing them up, let me add a dog's been barking at me for about 2 hours in.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard the Bentley bark. So I think one of my questions, which Buck might have to be here to answer, but I'm gonna kind of throw it to you guys. So Sagittarius mentioned that we made a treaty with a dragon, but it only applies to that dragon. So and I don't think we realized that. So us fighting Bile, does that mean that we're going against our ceasefire?
The way I see it, it's Dawnbringer was speaking for Elo and the Elo forces. I think Elo and the forces will not move on us, but it feels like Bile and Ash are like independent contractors.
Okay.
Where they aren't going to be affected by an agreement made between us and Elo / Dawnbringer.
Or it's just a plot by what do you want to call it? Dawnbringer. It's just like, you killed Bile, one of our essential team members. You've broken the truce, and as such,
I think, that's like my biggest concern is like we put the ceasefire, but like if they go against it, what can we really do about that?
That's the problem with diplomacy, right?
Yeah. So like, and I know like you would go dogs up, but like Bile, like Sagittarius mentioned that making a treaty with a dragon, it appears it only really affects that one dragon. So if she's speaking on Elo, we're talking about like, does it mean just Elo and Elo's forces won't go against us, but Bile and Ash are kind of like separate from there. They see themselves as separate like contractors. So
and how honorable they are. Like just because you make a deal with someone, like, I mean, again, the comment earlier about being chromatic and metallic, like you can almost bet that it'd be bad, not good, to like go back on a deal. So perhaps Dawnbringer and maybe Elo would adhere to a sense of honor, but the chromatic dragons, also law and chaos there. So
we need a stick, I think to help with the carrot and the stick situation.
Yeah, exactly. Do Elo and Atlas, do they adhere to chromatic metallic, or are they something else entirely?
No, there's something else entirely. No, it goes back to like the Dawn. Age of the Dawn War.
And then the other question was like, if we manage to kill Bile, does that mean that we are going against our word for a ceasefire? Because is Bile considered as part of their forces? Like it's like a weird slippery thing of like trying to figure out.
I don't really. Yeah, no, I think there's room for you to talk about it. Like it's definitely not cut and dry, which is the case with most ceasefires, that the idea of it's fragile. Yeah.
Because I just feel like we're such non-steady legs to stand on. Like we're still we're like baby deer trying to figure out our way, and then like I just think we're in a very sensitive situation because like getting rid of Bile, it does get rid of some of their forces, and he did attack first, but does that matter in the line of how Dawnbringer viewed our ceasefire, because it's always going to be about perception.
Yeah. So it's the idea of having a claim, right? They have a claim against you or a reason to attack, like the idea of having reason. And same thing like moral high ground. Like, I don't want to go too into political things because we do have Game of Thrones-esque elements, but it's like being provoked or having a reason to engage in aggression is important in a war state. Unfortunately, I think when you think of Elohim and being religiously devout, it's a religious war. So like that's kind of like a moot point. They have claim to burn you to ground regardless.
Yeah, when you bring that religion into it, there really is no like law to it. There's no order. It's just individual belief.
Exactly. Yeah. So and plus the idea the dragons are very arrogant, which Sagittarius really hit on a bit. No one has control of the situation and anything going on in season 10. I think that you're basically just navigating a ship in a storm. Yeah. You still may hit rocks, just repair it. And this might be the Sea of Thieves times talking about, like, you just work with it.
Yeah. And then my other question was going to be, and this is like for you, Buck, because you mentioned that before. You mentioned that you kind of you're prepared for pretty much every choice that we would make, except for just like running, like just like leaving and deciding not to go to Starset Lake. So I don't know how much you can go into it, but like, what were there some opportunities that we missed that we could have taken that would have been a better option in this situation, or like did we kind of do like
you did like a pretty good nominal path? Like you didn't over-engage in fighting Bile at a disadvantage, which could have been disastrous. So you didn't over-engage. You favored getting to a place that was more advantageous. Nobody died. Of all the options, unless you completely abandoned the idea or an objective, which is the other thing you could have done. Which if you avoid all of your objectives, you just won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, which I don't think it really is. We have to accomplish something.
Yeah. No, it was a rock and a hard place situation because of how the valley was set up.
Okay. Yeah. So I always feel like I like to ask you those things because we're going to be stuck in many difficult places. So if there's like other opportunities that you see that we don't, it kind of allows me to like think of like those options that I might not have thought of before. Like, okay, this is here. So I would just like to check, like, did we make kind of like a better choice than we could have? Like, was there a better option out there that we just didn't see? But it sounds like we did kind of like the best we could. Good. And
given the situation, you did.
Given the situation.
Dice
one died.
Dice only really hated you once. With Orion.
Really,
fortunately, it hated you on the right person that could take the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been Jonah all over again. Just bye.
Yeah, because I think anyone else, like if it was Isaac or Aldebrand, they would have been dead because that would have been almost double their HP.
Just chomped you in half. Yeah.
Yeah, it would not have been good.
No, that was scary right there.
Yeah, that was. Well, then when Alara went down too, we're like, we have things to say. That's like, okay, all right, we got this.
That would be my one advice: is to like maybe there's a lot of side mechanics and you don't have to use them. So I walk in as a DM assuming that you've forgotten all of them, and I don't mean to be kind of saying I assume that you've forgotten all of them because it's more complexity. 5e is very light and not meant to be complex. Unlike like 4th edition, right? So it's at your advantage to favor yourself to get familiar with them so that you can use them in those times. Like Orion had a good power play and remembering how a bunch of his abilities worked because they were very helpful.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think those are important because I always, like, every time there's a turn, I'm always pulling up the NPCs. But like when Alara got hit, I was just like terrified. And did not even think about looking at anything else. I'm like, God.
And that's the assumption that like those powers don't go off improv forward is because battle, like all this is chaotic. It's easy to mess something up easily. Like things don't always go perfectly to mechanics. Was that just making sure we walk through all your talking points?
I think those are my big ones. Yeah, I'm gonna let other people ask talking points. I'm sure other ones might pop up.
Sure. Isaac, any talking points?
Honestly, Cass kind of mentioned that what happens if we kill Bile? Like, do we get in trouble for that? Whereas I'm just kind of thinking, can we get away with killing Bile? I mean, that's the equivalent of a knight chess piece we could take off the board right now. I mean, it's not the queen. It's not like,
it's not like the most important piece, but it's a good piece to take off the board. And like realistically, one of us dying to take Bile out is probably a worthwhile trade to
Mm-hmm.
So my concern with that, and like that's why I'm kind of sitting at like, can we get away with it? I imagine it won't take long for Elo and Dawnbringer to find out that Bile is dead.
Oh,
Don't imagine that take.
he didn't teleport over to you. He's been gone for days, so it'd be well assumed that they already know when they don't see a big ass black dragon at the camp.
Yeah. So my big concern is if we kill Bile, then they will just immediately attack Oakvale.
I mean, he's already been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Why have
Counterpoint? Like they already know he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Like they saw him at camp, then leave. If he comes back dead, like they're not like, oh, you bad. What'd you do to Bile? Like, dude, he's at your fucking camp. Whose turn was it to watch him?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like keep a better. You did not keep a tight enough leash on your attack dog, and we had to put it down type of deal. Like there is definitely a, like they can try and spin it as a you guys broke the truce, but I think it's pretty obvious that like you are talking about a murder machine capable of easily outflying any of us. If it did not want to fight, do you think that we would have managed to fight Bile? No. He picked a fight with us. He lost. Tough shit.
You have ground to talk, right? And there's the idea of like if even being, and that's the other thing too that's a bit rough with the Game of Thrones, like, oh, the truth, let me tear this up. The truth is a shield, that's cute. Like there's also that bit too. That might very well be true, and they're like, I don't care anyway. So you don't really have control over that situation, you're just reacting to that. But you do have ground, like moral high ground for, say, your own troops. To say, not only were we attacked and ambushed, we defeated them, we can win this battle, here's the head of Bile. Like, so I look at it more from that perspective than being like, you're wrong and you should feel bad. They're not going to feel bad. No point if they're going to feel bad.
Oh no, I never thought they would feel bad.
Dawnbringer may actually made that deal with the idea that the other dragons were not going to stick to it, would try and harass us and maybe try and shut us down. That's a double win.
It's a possibility. I think that like learning more about Dawnbringer would help validate or like rebuke that claim, because she is a gold dragon and a very like old one. It seems very interesting that she would play that evil.
Well, it's not necessarily evil. I'm just
and she's
she
more chaotic.
She knows her way her siblings work more or less. She knows.
Yeah, I will hint out that her main thing is keeping Ash in check.
Okay.
So Ash didn't come after you, Bile did.
And that is the better of the two to come after us, honestly, because
she's probably also over being den mom to a bunch of like super angry dragon boys.
Oh, I'm sure.
So go get yourself killed, Bile, you stupid son of a bitch.
Oh, I have a side question. I don't want to cut into yours, Isaac. Okay. Have the dragons treated yet? They were going to, but Bile left, but weren't.
Yeah, unknown.
Unknown. Okay.
Yeah, because it was mentioned back when last season. Sometimes they call for a treat, and not everyone shows up. It kind of gives the idea there's this unified front, like Knights of the Round, but that's a perception. The grand reality is they're all like super arrogant kings with their own agendas. And the person only strong enough to kind of rein that in is Elo. Because, Elo can just be like, fuck you, there goes your immortality.
Yeah.
Dragon UN only has...
It's exactly, the reference I'm going for is Dragon UN, is correct. They all get the front that they are united, but they all have their own interests in mind. Well, not as bad. Well, they are worse than the Celestials. They at least follow some degree of order, just the wrong orders. Anything else, Isaac, for talking points?
Nope, I think that was it.
All right, passing it down to Orion, talking points.
I don't know. I feel like we've hit on a lot.
We did hit some major ones. Yeah.
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 And I don't know. It was largely like combat and strategy. This one, so like the issues that or not issues, but like things I wanted further developed. I think we got to most of them, not all.
It was escape, combat, and chase heavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
correctamundo and strategy prior to, so you weren't just walking into a death trap more than already was. Alara, any talking points?
I think it was kind of briefly brought up, but with Atlas, like if we were to kill Bile, would Atlas be able to like consume Bile then?
Yeah,
I wonder.
I mean, I feel like a
make them
conversation.
stronger.
Yeah, I feel like a conversation with or being around Atlas would be able to validate that point, and he would be able to consume a weakened Bile. Effectively, like you'd have to killing him is very like a question mark. Incapacitate him. Like put him to the point where he has to go back to his egg to like be rebirthed. He's like, well, it won't be your sentience, nom.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, there's a positive out of it if you do end up felling Bile, that if you can effectively put on your sheets that that's something you can do, that Atlas would be able to like eat Bile, consume him.
God.
And then they'd have to select a different black dragon to represent Bile.
Yeah. Okay.
We just like look away, and Atlas is just like nibbling on his feet. Like,
which does prepare him a bit more if he has to go against Elo. Yeah, so that's a good.
Yeah, like we did talk about how we can level him up, and this is an option.
Yeah, power level him, just nom on Bile.
Yeah, just
like
get as much things.
Pokemon battling. You put the
Oh,
one
God.
you want to level up out, and then you switch out your real battler, kill the opposing.
That's right. He's got 1 hit point left. Bring him out. Padre's like, yay, 5 levels.
Just power leveling Atlas here, guys. We just
Power
need to go
leveling
after bigger
Atlas.
targets. Yeah.
Jeez.
Going to the viewers. Oh, any talking points?
Well, and also
yeah.
Alara. I don't know if Alara had any other.
Oh yeah. We were on. Alara, anything else besides that? Okay.
No, that's it.
All right, go ahead, Ode.
So if Sagittarius is here, does that mean that he's on the side of pro Aurora?
It seems like it. Seems like he doesn't want Aurora to go down.
He has responsibilities at Starset. So at the very least, if something was threatening it, he had to go back to do his job. So
yeah, I was thinking
based off
that,
as
like, maybe he's the
talking.
watcher of Starset.
Yeah.
Who?
He's pretty pro Aurora, Sagittarius. Like he's trying to stop Alara to keep, Aurora from becoming a chalky wasteland.
But we didn't kill him back then.
Nope.
A year ago.
Yeah.
Palo revived him.
Interesting.
What's it?
Yeah. Yeah, like remember when
Pablo?
we killed Sagittarius, you went in, you talked to Celestia, we came out and there was like a circle where he had died, and that's where Paolo was reviving him.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So the idea that some of these creatures you can lay low, like the concept of 0 hit points, but they don't quite die.
Yeah.
Another thing, a lot of questions about like killing Bile, not killing Bile. What if you just trapped him or found a way to take him out of the game? You're not breaking the treaty, but he's not going to be helping Elo's forces at all because he's somewhere else.
Stick him into the...
I mean, he currently is stuck somewhere else, right?
He's stuck somewhere else.
We don't know how stuck he is, but he's not.
True.
Yeah.
So that's...
Or where he is, but he is somewhere.
Yeah. I assume we'll finish that in the next conversation with Celestion.
In theory.
That's right.
Hopefully. If he's a good guy.
If he's a good guy.
Also...
Where's your garbage go?
Oh my god.
Because a bit of trash followed us in here, and we'd like to go collect that, maybe.
Another thing is, as someone who's dealt with I'm not saying that I'm the authority when it comes to like stealing souls, but usually, just from what I remember of like soul works, if you are to take the power of something great, they come with you, or part of their consciousness does. So, do you guys really feel comfortable having an influence of Bile on Atlas, if that ends up happening?
Oof.
You'd be giving Atlas understanding like the idea of Schadenfreude, like gaining pleasure from people's misery. Like he'd be aware of that at that point. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the follow-up question to that is, do we have a choice?
Yeah.
Like, if we want to power him up enough to fight Elo, do we really have the option of being picky of where he gets that fight from?
Everything's got a price. That's definitely one of them.
Yeah, that was good.
Just as Sunder, just as a Sunder reminder, don't take everything.
Not everything.
Don't take everything. You can be picky.
You can be picky.
If it doesn't seem like you can be picky, trust me, you can be picky.
I don't know. It seems like if the only price we pay to save the world here is Atlas's innocence, then that doesn't seem that high of a price.
That's true.
Now, that being said, I think the entire history of Arhor'ha is based on creating next season's problem. So,
yeah.
Someone else has created a problem for you in the present. Yeah.
So, I mean, yes, that is the exact kind of thinking that turns Atlas into a problem for season, 11, 12, 13 type of,
Just
on the Sword Coast when everything gets demolished. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
just fight a Star Dragon.
Just fight a Star Dragon.
Last thing though that I'm just thinking of, just since Buck had mentioned that Dawnbringer's playing like Den Mother, and the fact that Ash didn't go to fight you guys and Bile did, it kind of seeded this thought in my head that maybe she's being a double agent right now.
Secret agent dragon. Secret agent dragon.
It just seemed that she was obligated to play her role, but her intentions are to be just to play double sides. And I just find that like kind of interesting as a very old dragon, and especially metallic dragon. To
support that theory, which is really interesting, right? Why treat with you at all?
True.
Yeah, I don't know. Just saying.
It's
an eldritch idea. It has been planted in my head by the universe.
Like, I get it, we're playing D&D, player agency, have actions, but from a step back from that and everyone's the same, wearing the same red shirts, why treat with you at all?
Yeah. Like, why not just come and kill us? It's like, hey, you die now. I get to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
So, either she's playing for both sides, or there's something you guys have that you don't know. Like, my eye goes to Atlas, but there might be something else. Because if Atlas is really... If he's not there to the point where he can battle Elo yet, there must be something else going on that she would want to treat, or Elo would want to treat with you guys. Like, why would they do this like peacefully at all if they could just stomp through and grab Atlas?
Celestial.
Maybe.
I
don't know. It's just some thoughts.
I
yield my time.
I yield my time to the floor. Thank you to the congressman from the Celestial Freeport area. Roger, any talking points? I know there's been like a shit ton so far.
Not really. I just wanted to chime in like a ear here for Isaac saying we should probably kill Blair. Like I just want to back him on that. I think that's a good
I support that idea. More murder is good murder. If that murder stops other things from murdering me.
Motion to.
Yes, we have two votes from the senators of the different states, right? Good.
But no, that's really it. Ode's been catching me up on the world a bit. He's been really helpful today. So
yeah, thanks, Ode, and thanks Roger for taking the time. It is very overwhelming. So definitely take it in bits. Do not try to eat that hoagie in one bite; it will choke you. Yes. Next week we have Revolution coming out to Winter Wonderland, which is going to be really, really funny. And
that's going to be interesting.
And now it stops being a Christmas special and goes back to our standard brand of dark.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun, guys.
Don't kill my kid.
I mean,
Buck kills all the kids.
All the children.
I mean, child murder is not something new in Arhor'ha.
Nothing new at all. Yeah. No one's
going to be an orphan.
Look at Gabe.
Oh.
Look at Gabe.
I wasn't thinking about Gabe. I was thinking about other children. But if you want,
I mean, every child in Freeport currently, right?
Oh my god.
You're not wrong.
I am not wrong. At least a percentage. Regardless. Y'all, I had a fantastic time. A fantastic time DMing. The tension was approximately bowstring the entire time, so very nice. Yeah, I'll see you all next week. I'm going to go ahead and drop the stream real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You got everything